Good morning to ECP 37.
Running from ECP 37, Officer Chabella on the vehicle till 1700 with ECP mobile number 0428 066 424. Looking forward to another day. Thank you. Very good morning.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Crew 1, OIC, Captain.
Oh, returning back to station to pick up for the crew.
What are you returning back to station?
Alright, well, thank you, if I can quit.
Comms pump 73 blue.
Comms, Papa 73. That's your message.
Pump 73 blue, code 3, the intersection of Paulding Street and Halsey Drive, Fairfield, 2 vehicle MVA. No persons in vehicle. Seems to be a small leak on the road. Could we have police in attendance for traffic control, over?
Please, 2 car MVA, no person strapped. Still, getting pumped to work. Require police for traffic at 0715, Chelsea.
Right, enough right there, please. Yeah, we do.
Thank you. Same sign off. Four five seven.
57, do you mind giving Officer Miller a phone call on his mobile at your convenience?
457, copy that.
Time's investigating.
Receive 54. Go 3, no sign of fire investigating. 0716, Chelsea. Best wireless. Excellent.
We need at 809 for a welfare check. 809. Practice in for. Copy.
NG7, departing base, heading for Eurobadella Training Centre, one on board captain, not available. Received. Flight complete. Flight on Horse Pacific Bravo Yellow.
Careful. Thanks, guys. Good morning. Please start your morning off for the 1 heart problems that's coming in Queen's Park, please. Careful. Copy that. Drop down. Thank you. Can I please get you guys on a 1C test training punch bowl? Everyone copy. Thank you.
Good morning, Officer Bailey on this vehicle, for Commander for Campbelltown Hospital.
Thank you. Very good morning. I'll fix up the MDT on my end and have a good day.
Thank you. No MDT in this car, so you can just mark me a quarter to Campbell.
No worries at all. Yeah, fire is currently burning within all containment lines. We do have a fairly strong northwester that's come up already. Fire is burning with some intensity and generating a lot of smoke up on the ridgeline. Extremely visible from the highway. I believe I've got parks coming out at 0800. I've got a contact number for them, so I will ring them. Copy so far.
Copy so far.
Yeah, I'll stay on scene until they arrive, and it's maybe worthwhile contacting RMS to get their digital signs north and south of town, just to advise of a fire in the location to stop the flow of calls.
Understood. Anything else?
Negative. I've got a park contact. I'll call them now, and I'll pretty much stay in the area on air until they arrive.
Understood. Fire cleared 0721. Mid Coast Duty Firecom.
Yeah, Mr. City.
Did you copy that sit rep from board 09?
Yeah, Mr. City, received correct, and thank you.
Thank you. Will you contact RMS or do you want us to?
Yeah, send me to RMS.
Firecom cleared 0721. Thanks, Local 1. Good morning.
Five on to BC South Yellow, over.
Thanks, guys. 1C breathing problem in George's Hall.
Do that. Training.
Roger, thank you. 722 Firecom clear.
836 Sydney, we'll take that job.
836. Copy you. Drop it down.
Fire Government Case Group 2-3.
Mid-Coast Group 2-3.
They're proceeding to Tari FCC for the day.
Received Firecom cleared 0724.
End up with Stagthorpe. One driver has left the scene on foot, so are unable to clear the vehicles from the roadway until police arrive. Over.
Received Pump 73, 2 vehicle MVA still rendered safe, driver decant, unable to remove vehicles until police arrive. 725, channel clear.
Eight 16 Sydney for an update.
ACK.
We'll get the filing shortly. We're just getting the dogs organised.
Copy that, thank you.
Firecom, Sutherland, PC Charlie, over. PC Charlie. They're off at Cataract Scout Park, over. Received, Firecom clear.
Firecom Mid-Coast Bus Delta.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Firecom Bus Delta departing Tunkari Station and heading to Tari FCC, Crew 3, over.
Understood. Firecom cleared 0728.
Diacom Crossroads 1.
Go ahead.
Crossroads 1 has returned to station and now waiting for crew for South Nara.
Proceed, thank you. I'll touch the job. Let me know when you're heading out. I can work. 425 City.
45.
Thanks, mate. On transport here. Just completing paperwork on that.
45, copy that. Sydney calling car for 22 422. Can I confirm if you guys are on the scene, please?
Apologies. Speed on scene is approximately 720.
Thank you.
Park on Foxground PC, yellow. Foxground PC, where are you off to? Foxground PC, leaving station for TFT course at Darks Forest, crew 1 OIC DC.
Okay, I'll just put you, I do know you hit your response panel, I'm just going to put you as not available as you're off to a course.
I'll re-hit the button then.
No, thank you, fucking quick.
Fire control, Mid-Coast Support Delta.
Mid-Coast Support Delta.
Yes, we're en route to Tari, but SCC. Crew 2, OIC, Captain. Over.
Copy that, Franklin, clear.
Welcome. South Coast Group 6 over.
Group 6.
Yeah, comms, just let you know I'll be in the local area on training all day.
Oh, there's little Group 6 thinks 739, fucking quick.
Right, I'm Lake George, Deputy Group 4.
Lake George, Deputy Group 4.
Yeah, morning, Flycom. On my way into Queen Fire Control. I've got to pick up 2 more crew members, and we're going to have to recover Cat 1 from yesterday's fire.
Received, that's at the Captain's Flat job from yesterday.
Yeah, affirmative. I'll give you a call when we get it out and we're heading back home.
No worries, I'll touch you to the job, Deputy Group 4, just so I can monitor you. 7:40, fucking quick. If I come, duty.
Thanks, Big Coast Duty. We've taken a call to assist Ambers at Logan's Crossing Road. We've paged Camden Haven.
Received, we'll monitor.
Thanks, far complete.
Me to 813.
813.
Thanks, guys. This case is SNR, no longer required.
I'll be that soon and now.
$359 available at Mattress Hospital.
Copy that, right, your return.
Fire from Batemans Bay 9 Yellow.
Batemans Bay 9.
This comes Batemans Bay 9, departing station 4, Eurobadella Training Centre, crew of 1, STC, 1BA.
Understood. Thank you. Fucking clear at 7:44.
Flight comms, Kevlar 9 yellow.
Mount Kembla 9, good morning.
Yeah, proceeding to Darks Fire Station for Chainsaw Research, crew of 1, senior.
You're right to hit your status panel.
Copy, I'll be unavailable.
Copy that, thank you. Fire clear.
Calls from 73.
73 Green, stop from Paulding Street in Fairfield. Details as previous. Iceville cleaned up. Cars removed from roadway. Police in attendance. We're code 4 over.
Six, Logan's Crossing Road, Logan's Crossing. Additional note to that, access is off Herons Creek Road and the Logan's Crossing Bridge is currently not working.
What's that?
Thank you, Camden Haven Station, fire complete.
Alcohol Miko, PC Echo.
Mid-Coast PC Echo.
Alcohol located at FCC. East, thanks.
Yeah, fire complete.
Welcome, Hancock Stumper.
Hancock Stumper.
Hancock Stumper now located at Ferry, FCC and offline, over.
Copy that, fire complete.
Welcome, Harrison 1 Yellow.
Rankin 1.
Yes, thanks, welcome. Proceeding to FCC East, crew of 2, located as DC3 in charge.
Copy that, Falcon, clear.
Right, I'm Ken Haven, 1 Blue.
Hampton Haven 1.
Yeah, responding now to the ambulance assist. For a crew of 3, senior deputy.
Copy that, Falcon, clear.
Male driver, 30 years old, self-extricated prior to brigade arrival. Assessed at scene by ambulance and then taken into custody by police. Roadway's been cleared and fuel spill made safe with code 4 returning to station. Over. Received RP15, car into 3 parked cars, 1 30-year-old male self-extricated, first by ambulance, taken into custody by police, spill rendered safe, code 4, 751, general clear.
Take it away.
Just having some 20 on the way to the station.
Copy. $8.25, we're coming to today with a 15-month-old female who's COVID positive. She's a transfer from Bankstown Hospital. She has dehydration and fever cough. She's been escorted by her mother who is also COVID positive. Her odds are as follows. Her rest rate is 22, flat to 99%, heart rate 160, temp 37.8, BGL 5.7, GCS 15. She's been accepted onto the PEDS COVID ward. But we'll come through triage. ETA, 15 minutes.
825, Liverpool out. That's affirmative.
Beauty. Alright, we'll try to get both of you some good work today. Keep it out.
Blue Legend, appreciate it.
Sorry, 953 is on the way from Jamison Town for you.
Copy that.
$76, go ahead.
Thanks, sir. Just advising you have an on-transport here. Just drop around the corner to get some code 20 while we do paperwork.
Of course, enjoy.
Straight up, probably take 226.
Probably take 226.
Yeah, probably take 226 as let's go this time, cancel. So.
Understood, thank you. 754, set up, please. On state ops.
$201, good morning.
Good morning, state ops. 201, departed Bankstown for Cataract Scout Camp for a training day down there. We are ops normal, POB of 2. We'll call again bottom of the hour.
Understood, thank you. State ops clear.
We're now on scene and going to relay to the ambulance.
That's fine, complete.
On Woolsey, Illinois, yellow.
Woolsey, Illinois.
This is always less than 5 grand on getting into town for a meeting with Parks.
Copy that, fine, complete.
Firecom, Bungle 9, yellow.
Go ahead.
Firecom, Bungle 9, just leaving the station to go and do a patrol around the Barbies Road fire. Will advise after the patrol if I find anything when I'm returning to station.
We can't accept the stop as it's still showing alarm and isolated. You'll need to contact the monitoring company, get them to isolate it at their end, over.
Yes, Thomas, if you let me send the stop, I'll explain that that's going to be a 738. Romtech have isolated from the link from that premises to you guys. I've contacted the property manager, apparently fire services on the way. We are unable to take that panel out of alarm. Over.
Receive 54. The alarm is still showing alarm at our end, which means Romtech haven't isolated it correctly. You'll need to recontact them, over.
Firecom, Nico's Bus Delta, yellow.
Nico's Bus Delta.
Just advising that we've arrived at FCC East for BA assessment.
Copy that, fine, complete.
Timber Park 7, yellow message, over.
Stand by.
Right, I'm here, Haven. 1 ball.
Go ahead.
Fire rescues also from 358 turn up.
Copy that, fine, complete.
Right, this is Timber Park 7, yellow message, over.
Go ahead.
Yes, Firecom, Timber Park 7, we are leaving station, proceeding to the Barbies Road fire ground. Crew of 2, crew of 3, sorry, LIC DC4, over.
Copy that, fine, complete.
Three 0, hold fast please, 0840. Could you please contact Royal North Shore ED and advise of our ETA there, please?
In 841. Have a great shift.
Thanks, guys. Have a good day. Sydney calling for 04, so we'll check 404.
404, thanks for all good here. It's going to be non-transport. We've just jumped in the car and we'll pull around the corner to complete paperwork if that's okay.
404, come back, no problem. And Sydney calling 444, also for a welfare check, please, 444.
404, all good. Just completing P2 paperwork.
Please, thank you.
Clear.
Copy that, Falcon, please.
Under Station City.
Penrith, go ahead.
Good morning from Penrith. Are you ready to copy our assignment here?
My feather is inked and I'm right for details. Go ahead.
Good thing. You have Blair and Rostron in 326. You have Connors and Mullard in 343. You have Officer Edwards in 318. And you also have Bailey and Search Bailey together as well.
No worries, thank you. And what cars Bailey and Search Bailey going to be in?
I'll just get back to you on that. Give me a second.
No worries, man. I'll see them when they build as well. Thanks very much.
Morning to Inspector 84 from Sydney.
Inspector 84, Sydney. Very good morning. Starting on the duty on today. Calling for the station. Have a great day.
Thank you, have a good day. East Street 34.
You contact station manager.
Vicom, Jamboree PC yellow. P1 yellow. He is proceeding to Depot Training Facility. We'll be there all day. Crew of 3, OIC, firefighter.
Yeah, that's 2 units at once. Vicom is only acknowledging Basin View 1 at this stage. Basin View 1, go ahead.
Firecom, Basin View 1 is proceeding to Nowra Firecom. Waiting to get tasked to the Nowra Fire. Crew of 4, OIC, Deputy 4.
Just confirming that here, that's the filter road in West Nowra.
Yes, that is correct.
Alright, I'll attach to the job. Yeah, you just need to radio us up before hitting the response panel so we can assign you to that job. But I've assigned you now and marked you on it. If you have mine, calling Vicom, please re-identify and pass the message.
Area 92, copy 0805.
You received my message?
As there was 2 units as once and I did not acknowledge you.
Copy that. Jamboree PC is proceeding to Dapto training facilities. Crew of 3, OIC deputy. No, it's not a deputy. He'd like to be. It's a firefighter. We will be there all day.
Proceed, thank you. Fucking clear.
State Ops Helitech 201.
Fire Control, this is Mid-Coast Support Delta.
Mid-Coast Support Delta.
We've arrived at RSPCA and we'll be offline for the day.
Copy that, fire, come clear.
Colin, did you copy my message?
Yes, Mid-Coast Support Delta, I cleared the channel. I copied your message, fire, come clear.
Eight 16 Sydney.
816.
Can you please mark that suspended, make ready?
Yeah, most certainly.
Thank you very much.
Four City.
934.
We're back at Bankstown Station. Need to finish blocking the car, but you can just put us in quarters. We're ready if you need us.
Copy, thank you.
Firecom, Jewel 7 Yellow.
207, go ahead.
Jewel 7 leaving station for Pandora Station to assist with navigation assessment. Proof 1.
Proceedings, fucking clear. Yellow group 4, yellow. Yellow group 4. Yeah, on air, heading out to Huntley for RFD trail inspections. Will advise when back at my residence. Proceedings, fucking clear. Pycom, Pi 7 yellow. 7 yellow. Pi 7 departing Kaya Station for Pambulo for the navigation training, and we'll be there all day, unavailable. RIC Captain. Proceed, thank you, fucking clear. And Kaya 7 clear.
Sorry, from Crossroads 1.
Crossroads 1, good.
Crossroads 1, crew of 4, LSC Captain, heading to Shellhaven office for Filter Road. Fire.
Proceed, thank you. That's your job now. I'm not going away at 8:12. Fucking clear.
Two 5850.
Thanks, guys. And can I please also get 829 out for a 1C in Conville Park?
Fine, copy.
Thanks, 829.
$343, all good. We're just having a couple of MDT issues, so we'll attempt to sign on, but we're available and ready to respond.
No worries, guys. I'll build the MDT on my end now. Do you have the portable numbers handy?
Would you like them now?
Would love them.
One is 232-6537. Two is 232-6539.
Copy that, thanks very much. Are you guys first out today, or is someone else first out? I've just got a 1C over in Plumpton if someone would like to take that.
On to that.
No worries, guys, I'll drop it down to you shortly.
Pycom, 09 yellow.
409.
Yeah, I'm back at station. I've headed the flyback over the parks. They currently have 2 light units that will be rolling and mopping up with a 13 down to 1000 hours. Now closing.
Appreciate that, Park. I'm clear.
Pycom, this is PC South Yellow, over.
PC South, go ahead.
Just letting you know I've arrived at the Alpine for VF training today.
Received, over. Welcome, please.
Thank you, Park. I'm clear.
Firecom 1 or a PCI.
Yeah.
Firecom, this is advising 1 or a PC, 1 or a Vert Charlie, and now proceeding back to station after parting, launching rapid Gary Bay. Nothing further, 1 or a PC clear.
Perfect, thank you. Firecom clear.
Firecom from Minnow 1 Bravo.
Hello, or 1 Bravo.
Minnow 1 Bravo, new to the station, doing training, and will be marked as at station. Over.
Yeah, are you available at station?
Affirm.
Put you as available, so that shows your status if you're available, even if you're at station. We have your APL mapping, so that's fine. I'll mark you as available as you are able to respond. Thank you.
Firecom from Minnow 1 Bravo. We will have equipment out, and so we'll be delayed in any response. That's why I was thinking at station as opposed to available. Is that still confirmed with your requirements, over?
Yeah, that's still a firm. Even though you might have equipment out and might be delayed 2 minutes or so, it'll still potentially raise you further forward than kind of the default 5 minutes. So that's all right.
Roger will be available. See ya.
Thanks, Benning. 817, if I can clear.
We've been released from Herons Creek and heading back to the station.
Appreciate that, Firecom clear.
Heading out.
Copy.
Into fire control, crew 4, OIC captain, over. That's it, thanks, fire clear. Firecom, Cell Park 9, yellow. Go ahead. Cell Park 9, departing station for Darks Forest, fire station for chainsaw research, crew 1, senior depth. Received, thank you. Firecom, Greenpoint Station, yellow message, over.
Greenpoint Station.
Firecom, just advising, the station is open today for essential training and maintenance activities. Be advised, 3.7 Bravo is available for call-outs. We currently have a crew of 6. OIC is SDC, over.
Copy that. Greenpoint 7, Firecom clear.
Sydney to 827 for a welfare check.
Thanks, non-transport here. We're just going to move away from the scene to complete that work.
Copy.
Firecom's Rescue Pump 8 Blue.
Rescue Pump 8.
Comms RP8, we're taking the tech rescue with us to this call, thanks.
Steve, Rescue Pump 8, the tech rescue is now code 1 with you at 820, channel 40. Welcome, Harrison 1 Yellow.
Go ahead.
Thanks, welcome. You're located at FCC East for the day. We'll call on upon the return to station. Over.
Copy that, Falcon, please.
Welcome, Midcoast Catering Alpha Yellow, over.
Midcoast Catering Alpha.
Have arrived at FCC Taree. We'll advise on departure, over.
Copy that, Falcon, please. PCP 37.
So to PCP 34, just regarding the notes. Just wondering if you could attach into the job too, just to assist with some of the injuries.
Copy.
No issue. We're going to make investigations. SO49 as IC. Further message to follow.
0249 from state address, no sign of fire, police in attendance, there's no issues. They're making further investigation, SA49 GIC, further message to follow, and from police, they said the fire was external to the building and has been extinguished, over.
Yeah, received that from police, fire external and has been extinguished. We'll provide an update shortly.
They received a rescue pump 8, RP8 message.
Here comes RP8, received that code 2, we're code 4 over.
Thanks, rescue pump 8, take rescue 8 message. Welcome, TR8, over that, code 4. Thanks, take rescue 8, your code 4823, channel clear.
ICOM, pin diamond 9, yellow, over.
Pin diamond 9.
Departing Pin Diamond Station for Tea Garden Station for training. Crew of 1, BF.
Copy that, Falcon, please. ICOM, Basin View 1, yellow.
Go ahead.
ICOM, we've arrived at fire control in Nowra, going in for briefing. Over.
See if I can quit.
Can you please give it 4 seconds?
Sydney to 842 and 812. Can I please have you just airfield for cover?
Copy.
ECP 31, Sydney.
ECP 31.
Oh, that one didn't appear ECP appropriate.
Deputy Group 1.
Thanks, Haven, Deputy Group 1, go ahead.
Thanks, mate. On scene at Filter Road Fire, I'll be now filter control, and I will attend for NSWC shortly for briefings with crews.
Perfect, thanks. You're still using flight around 14 and technical TG33 Ops 3, is that correct?
Yeah, A firm 14 and 33.
Perfect, thanks. Filter control. That's 826. Back and clear.
Short time. 31 is now code 4 over.
Reserve 31, as per police external fire extinguished prior to arrival. 49 in attendance for a short time. Your code 4 at 827. Channel clear.
Firecom, green point 7, Bravo, yellow.
Go ahead.
At Firecom, green point 7, Bravo, heading into town for fuel run. Crew 2, OIC, DC 2.
Copy that, Falcon, please.
Not 18. Thanks. If you just had a 1A pop in at Megalong Valley, can I get you on the way, please? And I'll find another car from somewhere for you. Thank you. The address, because it's a bit slow, the address is 1703 Megalong Road, Megalong Valley. The location name is Urunda.
Good, on the way.
Thanks, mate.
RSPCA.
Copy that, Falcon, please.
Activity at training, I've been approved by district manager.
That's fine. Status will be not available. Thanks. In 918, Lisco's coming up as the second closest car as well. We'll give him a call, get him on the way.
Copy.
Come on to yellow.
Go ahead.
Yeah, come on to crew 1, OSC DC1 is for George's Basin Station. CF assessment, I'll mark on scene when I get there.
Yeah, they'll be, you're not available since it's not an incident, so I've marked you as 7, which is not available. Not on scene, thanks. You're going out at 8:31, so I can clear.
Firecom, Koala Beach 7.
Koala Beach 7.
Yeah, we're departed station. We're headed to the Filter Road. Fire, 4 on board, OIC Captain.
To 0832.
Good morning, Firecom. This is Moore Creek 1, yellow, over.
Moore Creek 1.
Just moving from the night location back to the station, where we're conducting further maintenance over.
Copy that, Firecom, clear.
Firecom, Midcoast Catering Alpha, yellow, over.
Midcoast Catering Alpha.
Yeah, departing Taree FCC, going back to the station, over.
Copy that, Firecom, clear.
Roger, so we're headed to fire control.
Yeah, that's alright, no worries at all. 8:33, fucking clear.
Firecom, still Park 9, yellow.
Yeah, sorry, Samuel Park 9. Back to Koala Beach 7, just confirming you don't need to hit available, thank you. I've already marked your status as going to and attached to the Filter Road. If you hit available, it takes you off that job.
Roger.
Sorry, that other appliance, go ahead.
Firecom, still Park 9, arrived on scene at Dark Forest, will be here for about 4 hours, unavailable.
So thanks, let us know when you're back on duty. Fucking quick.
$25 to Sydney.
8:25.
25, just advising we're going to be delayed for 8:23.
Copy.
Firecom, Alpine 1, yellow. Alpine 1, go ahead. Firecom, Alpine 1, just leaving the station, heading to get fuel, over. Received, over. Firecom, please.
Sydney to 8:42. 8:42, thanks guys. One seat just came in weekly, please.
Can you send it down?
City to the car assist responding to Megalong Valley 918. You're going to be the first on scene. We've also called MIU just to watch this on as well.
218 understood.
PCP 45, giving you driving, no need to look at the MDT, mate. The note's just coming in saying CPR in progress, shock advised and RLPC monitoring. I'll let you know if any other updates come in.
45, much appreciated, sir.
Denver PC yellow.
Denver PC.
Yeah, comms arrived at that though.
Okay, thanks. Fucking with.
Alright, from Jill 7 yellow.
7.
Jill 7 has arrived at Pambula Station and remaining unavailable.
Okay, thanks. Fucking with.
Viacom, Milo 1 Alpha yellow.
Hello, 1 Alpha.
Viacom, Milo 1 Alpha. Milo Station is open. Crew size of 10, trading as per essential activity. Officer in charge is Captain. Milo 1 Alpha unit is available. Milo 1 Bravo offline, over.
Yeah, for your 1 Bravo, when you say offline as in not available, unserviceable, or just, yeah, at station, not manned?
Roger that, Viacom, Milo 1 Alpha. Yeah, no, Milo 1 Bravo is marked as at station. We can get a crew, but it's on delay, over.
That's right, no worries at all. I'll just hope at that station, just when you say unavailable, just potentially means, yeah, not serviceable or out of action. But all good, 8:39, fucking please.
Viacom, this is Polo 1 Bravo yellow.
Polo 1 Bravo.
Yeah, Viacom, Polo 1 Alpha is proceeding to Dark Forest Fire Station for train shore research. 2 or 3, officer in charge, deputy captain.
Okay, thanks, Polo 1. Fucking please.
Viacom, Green Point 7 Alpha, blue over.
Go ahead.
Viacom, Green Point 7 Alpha has arrived on the fire ground. We'll be liaising with Bungwall 9 when we catch up with them, and I will be assuming control of this fire ground and be known as Barbie's Control. But I'll notify you that, let you know when I get handed over from Bungwall. Green Point 7 Alpha, Green Point 7 Alpha clear.
See that, Viacom, please.
Viacom, Bungwall 9, yellow.
Go ahead.
Viacom, just wish to advise that we're on fire ground 1 on the Barbie fire. Green Point Alpha can communicate with me on fire ground 1. Thank you.
Copy that, clear you, Green Point 7 Alpha from Viacom.
Copy the last message, Viacom, and we'll liaise with Bungwall on fire ground 1. Green Point 7 Alpha.
Thank you, all units, Viacom, clear 841.
Sydney to 425, please put you on to a 2 immediate faint in Paddington, please.
25 copy.
Thank you.
Could you request that once Barbie's control has done a full perimeter check that they give a thorough sit rep on that current incident, please?
Affirmative will do. Green 47 Alpha from Falcon. Green 7 Alpha from Falcon.
From leaving garage address for Moore Creek Station, crew of 1, follow 3 Matt Dickinson, available for jobs.
Thanks. That 10 West unit, so can I grab your call sign again? Thanks, Falcon, please. Green 7 Alpha from Falcon.
Flycom, Gilgandra PC.
Gilgandra PC.
Morning comms, Gilgandra PC. Just heading down to assist with the vaccination clinic. Crew of 2 on board, it will be 4 members total.
Complete.
Station, yellow.
Tea Garden Station.
On Flycom, 2 home stations, open for training, available for response.
Thanks, Falcon, please.
And 5, our services are not required here. We're clear.
Go ahead.
Flycom, we've arrived on scene at Barbies Road. We'll be talking to the IC Green 7 Alpha, over.
Thank you, Falcon, please.
Flycom, Soldier 7, yellow, over.
Soldier 7, good.
Flycom, Soldier 7, crew of 1, heading out on a maintenance run, over.
Okay, thanks. Fucking good.
Hey, good morning, Castlereagh Group 4. In 1 minute's time, we'll be off at the Gilgandra Shire Hall for probably the next 4 or 5 hours with vaccination clinic support. 1 on board and nothing further.
Copy that, Falcon, please.
Contact 5, could we be put on delayed response? We're going to Greenacre for our COVID test, over.
265 at 8:45, Channel 3.
Good morning, Flycom, Moore Creek 1, yellow, over.
Fort Creek 1.
Arrived at station and closing down, over.
Copy that, Fire, I'm clear.
Fire bombs, number 49 green.
49, pass the stop.
Yes, I'm 49 green from stated address. Fire in an e-scooter in the backyard of the townhouse, not involving the battery cells. It was extinguished prior to arrival. We've conducted overhaul. No injuries. Police and an ambulance were in attendance. We're code 4.
Yeah, 49, you're still from state address. You had a fire in an e-scooter in the backyard of a townhouse, not involving the battery. Extinguished prior to arrival. That person's injured. Overhaul's been conducted. Police and ambulance were in attendance. Your code 4 to stop at 847. Shall we?
Sydney to 8:45. Thanks guys, can I get you started to a 1C breathing problems in Punchbowl, please?
Copy that.
Thank you. Have you to Bankstown for cover, please? Sydney 438.
438.
438. Good morning, guys. Can I start you off on a mental health assessment, George Point, please? Hey,
Local Moore Creek 7 Yellow.
Moore Creek 7.
If I call Moore Creek 7, arriving at Moore Creek Station and closing down.
Copy that, Farcom, clear.
Yellow?
Getting over 1.
We're now back at the station. Station remaining open.
Copy that, Farcom, clear.
CVs for code 23, please.
Oh, 456, copy that. Getting 7 to up and down. Coming to is an 80-year-old male, 80 from home, with increased shortness of breath today. He has an altered level of consciousness and decreased mobility. Initial saturations were 68% on room air, have now come up to 96%, with 10 litres of oxygen on a non-rate breather mask. His respiratory is 24, blood pressure 98 on 45, heart rate 97, temperature 35.7, BGL 10.1. Lung sounds are clear and equal, monitoring in sinus rhythm. Our ETA is 4 minutes.
And we'll turn over and out. Thank you.
Go ahead.
Thanks, mate. RMDT is playing up, but you can mark this as responding. I've got the job on my phone.
96, copy that, marking. You're responding at 0854. It's a 29-year-old female, just chest pain when she's coughing, and the hematemesis.
96, copy all that, thank you. Icon, Bungwall 9, yellow.
Bungwall 9.
Icon, I've handed over control of the Barbies fire to Greenpoint Alpha, and I'll be leaving the fire ground, going to Pacific Palms to refuel, and then returning to the station to stand down. I'll call you when I'm back at the station.
Appreciate that, Farcom, clear. Barbies road control, Farcom.
Vehicle will be going to change the fire danger sign. Crew size 1, DC in charge, over.
Greenpoint 7 Alpha from Firecom.
Barbies control, can I relay message over?
Thank you. Just a message from Midcoast Duty. Once you've done a full perimeter search, can you please provide a full, in-depth, detailed sit rep of the current fire activity?
Could you just say the last bit again, please, Icon?
Once you've completed a full perimeter search, can you please provide to Firecom and myself, Firecom and Midcoast Duty, a full, detailed sit rep including fire activity?
Yeah, copy that, Icon. I'll pass it on her.
Thank you, Firecom, clear.
Icon, Greenpoint 7 Alpha, blue.
3.7 Alpha.
Icon, Greenpoint 7 Alpha is now changing to Barbie control. Copy?
Copy that. I was just talking to Barbie Control.
No, they're not Barbie control. I am. Greenpoint 7 Alpha is. Member Park is assisting today, and I received my instructions from Robert Manners. I just spoke to him on the phone, and I also received the same message that you just related to Pember 7. Anyway, Greenpoint 7, Green Barbie Control clear.
Copy that, Falcon clear.
Received, thanks, Hosking Town 7. I'll attach you to the job to head out down to Captain's Flat for that fun-filled adventure. At 8:57, fucking clear.
Yep, Falcon 7, Park PC.
Samuel Park PC.
Yeah, all there, Dark Fire Station, clear.
Received. Thank you, Clearview, West Narrow 1, fucking.
Yeah, go ahead, Falcon, West Narrow 1.
Yeah, thanks. I'm assuming you're at Filter Road. I just didn't have you on it. Is that correct?
Red Dash 11 next to C.
Yeah, thanks. I'll attach you to the job for Filter Road just because I didn't have you attached. Just cause an action prompt. Fucking weird.
Rescue Park 57, boy. Rescue Park 57, we're code 3, ambulance and attendants investigating you.
Go ahead. On RPC, go ahead.
I'm just advising both one of both Charlie and one of PC are now back at station made up, and we're closing. Nothing further, one of PC click.
Perfect. Thank you very much for your assistance and turnout there this morning. Have a good day. It's 8:59, fucking clear.
Camden Haven 1 from Falcon.
Haven 7, go ahead.
Thanks, Camden Haven 7. I'm actually trying to get your Cat 1.
Yeah, Cat 1 has returned to the station and it's closed down, and we're now in the Cat 7.
Thanks, Camden Haven 7. We've actually just taken an incident call. Are you in a position to respond, or do you still need to head out to that feature?
No, we're in a position to respond. We'll just have small trucks.
Copy that. The details are Lighthouse Beach at Lake Innes. There's a fire on the beach.
Okay, we'll take the 7 since it's down up there. Probably be easy to get in.
Copy that, Camden Haven 7 Park. I'm clear.
Yeah, if I come into that duty.
Echo Judy.
Yeah, acknowledging call, and I assume Fire and Rescue will also attached to that job.
Confirm code 2.
I have the job at Lighthouse Beach. Can you advise the other job?
Thanks. It just came through as you radioed up. It's a bushfire at Kiri Forest Road, across the Sells River.
We'll monitor.
Thank you, 5 on clear.
Icon 43 Alpha Yellow.
Talk 3 PC Alpha.
I'll send it closing down over.
Copy that, file complete.
Section 43 Bravo over.
All good, file complete.
Welcome, Kilo Station, over.
Thanks, we're taking a call to an unknown fire at Lighthouse Beach at Lake Innes.
Sorry, Falcon, you broke up, over.
We're taking a call to an unknown fire at Lighthouse Beach at Lake Innes.
Copy that, Falcon, you actually got an address, over.
The details we have is the fires on the beach.
Copy that, Falcon. I'll let you know when I go through it, over.
Okay, fine, complete.
Falcon 3.7 Bravo, yellow.
3.7 Bravo.
Falcon 3.7 Bravo has returned back to station. Will be remaining open for training. 3.7 Bravo clear.
Thank you, file complete.
Copy that, thank you.
Firecom, ladder platform 21 yellow.
Ladder platform 21.
Ladder platform 21 yellow. We are back in station area from COVID testing at Greenacre.
905.
Welcome, Londonderry 9 yellow.
Londonderry 9.
It's parking station for Captain's residence. Crew of 1, Captain.
Copy that, file complete.
Yeah.
Back 276 and Fibre 227, assisting us for the day at the Filter Road job, and they're at the Fire Control Centre now, over.
Perfect, wonderful. I'll attach them to the job, and I'll leave them to liaise with the OIC there for their technical channel.
Thanks, Viacom.
Thanks, let us know. I can clear at 936.
Apologies, 813, sir. Transmission's a little bit broken. R1 lift assist, was that correct?
813, that's correct. R1 lift assist.
Copy.
You're not available.
Thanks, 816.
Attention all mid-coast units, someone is accidentally hitting the radio button. Can you please adjust your radios if you have any in pockets?
Sydney to 809. Thanks guys. I do appreciate you have a bit of paperwork to do, but inquiring if there's any chance you can clear for a 1C test pain in punchbowl.
Will be 1KC behind.
Thanks for your help, guys.
Completing paperwork in the local area.
Copy that, thank you.
Welcome, mate. Can I transfer blue? Over.
Hey, can I pump off? Mike, can I pump off? Go ahead.
Yes, welcome. We're now responding to Lighthouse Beach for the current 2 SDC, 2 current wall meters on scene. Over.
Copy that, fine, complete.
Respondent 10, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Just advising from Clear Ramwick.
Copy that, thanks very much. Right to return, and I hope you have a good rest of the day.
Yeah, copy tape. The assignment, you give me a carrying bar. Is it carrying bar or ring it?
Respondent 10, I think it's meant to be knitting, isn't that right? I'll fix it up on my end.
Yeah, respond 10, that's affirmative. Ingo. Thanks.
No worries, thank you.
Sydney to 831. I appreciate you haven't had long off stretcher. Any chance you guys will be able to clear for a 1C breathing problems in punchbowl?
831, apologies, not at the moment. We just need to finish documenting S8.
No problems.
Go ahead.
We have a non-transport here just moving away from scene to collect paperwork.
Copy that.
Waterfall Station, go ahead. Good morning. Waterfall Station is open with a crew of 3. OIC Senior Dep, over.
Proceed, thank you. Have your one alpha there online. Fucking quick.
Back home from member 1 Alpha, over.
Go ahead.
Yes, member station now open. 2 size 3 OIC captain. Member 1 Alpha clear.
Proceed, thanks. Fucking quick.
Two patients to you. Both patients are breathing. We'll let you know if we need any further resources, but at this time we have sufficient resources.
Welcome, you just conducting training today, available for call outs if needed, over.
So thanks, Danny B. Turn you're just at your station.
Yeah, okay.
Perfect, thank you. Fucking clear.
Flight on me along PC yellow, over.
Go on, PC, go ahead.
Yeah, Flight, I'm just advising this vehicle is now back at station, over.
Proceed, thanks.
E25. 825, thanks guys. Get you started towards a 1C breathing problems in Punch Bowl.
Standing by for car 663.
663. We have a 41-year-old female confirmed COVID positive of nausea and vomiting with a cough and minimal food intake. She has a history of type 1 diabetes and an AMI. Her also as follows. The blood pressure is 140 systolic, a heart rate of 115, is saturating at 91% on room air. Her blood sugar is 10.8, her temperature is 38.5, and her rest rate 20. About to give 1 gram of Panadol and attempt some IV access. Our ETA is 15 minutes.
And if I've got capacity, if not, we'll give Westmead a call. I'll let you know with the answers shortly. Forward.
I need extended mic ready.
Copy, thank you.
From 57 Green, assistance rendered to ambulance to remove 1 male from first floor of house. Rescue Pump 57 is code for the station, over.
Assistance rendered to the ambulance at 9:16.
Thanks, Oscar 7, just from Deputy Group 4, they're after a location there, but I can see you're on Captain's Flat Road there, near Sinclair Road, that's correct?
From Captain's Flat, over.
I think you've got your ETA for about 8 minutes, so clear of you, Lake George, Deputy Group 4.
Yeah, Viacom, Deputy Group 4. Copied all that. We're at Captain's Flat Shed waiting to pick them up, so we'll just hang on and be a bit more patient.
Perfect, thank you. Clear of you. Sorry, that other appliance that was calling off ICOM earlier.
Viacom, Red Hill 1, yellow.
Thanks, Red Hill 1. Waiting out, go ahead.
From Red Hill 1, Red Hill 7, Cross PC Alpha, and Cross 17 Bravo. Out in the area of the local training with a combined crew of 11, OIC, Captain. Over.
Perfect, thanks. All those appliances are available.
Yeah, all appliances available for call out. Over.
Perfect, thank you. I'll mark out all those appliances are on there available. Fucking clear.
Formula Long PC yellow, over.
Go ahead.
Just advising this vehicle will be in the general area for maintenance run. Crew size 1, PC in charge, over.
Received, none available.
Sydney to 842 for a welfare check. 842.
Please get St. Vincent's up for code 23, code 3.
Everyone getting St. Vincent's up on channel.
Welcome, Carajong 7.
Carajong 7.
Welcome, just advise Carajong 7 crew at 2, OIC DC, leaving Carajong Station, proceeding to the Browns Road area for HR work. Copy so far.
Copy.
We have several members in private vehicles, but further to advise, the Carajong 1 will be remaining in the station, but Carajong 7's on this trail work.
Understand. Anything further?
We'll be on foot. We'll be away from the vehicle, but we'll have playground radios with us, and portable PMR. We'll be using playground 1.
Understood. ICOM clear 0921.
Tom, charge on PC.
Charge on PC.
Charge on PC, heading the same location as charge on 7, crew of 2.
Anything further? I compute 0922.
Eight to 4 Sydney. Aeromedical Control, West Hat 2. West Hat 2, Aeromedical Control. Thanks, West landed Gold Coast Community Hospital. We departed at 8:56. Apologies for not calling, we were in the middle of resuff. West Hat 2, copy on the ground at Gold Coast Community Hospital, 922, Aeromedical Control.
Copy.
City 906. Thanks for your patience. The pairs has gotten back to us. Probably best to go to Westmead, just in case mother gets admitted, and then the kids can be looked after better over there.
Hello, thanks for the call.
Morning from 824, coming to you with a 90-year-old female, smart positive, with onset of left-sided weakness at approximately 7:30 this morning. GSS 14 with confusion, heart rate of 82 and a pace driven, blood pressure of 136/72, saturation to 98%, temperature of 36.7, VGL of 7.7, cannulated ETA every approximately 10 minutes.
C2 recess, please.
$73.
73 yellow, just arriving at Green Acre for COVID testing, over.
924.
Sorry.
TV to 831.
Delta Control, go ahead.
Thanks, Com. Just an update. I'll give you a list of appliances I've got on the foreground when you're ready to copy.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks, Com. West Narra 7, Wandandian 7, West Narra 1. Copy.
Copy so far.
Basin View 1, Crossroads 1, Kalala Bay 7, and an arduous chainsaw crew operating on Fireground 14 and TG33. Copy.
Yeah, firm, copy so far.
Thanks, Com. Also have two air resources operating, and they are Fireground 13.
They were Helitac 276 and Fiber 227, correct?
Yeah, firm, Com. I'll give you an update approximately 1 hour, 1.5 hours time.
Perfect, thank you very much. Field to control. Back and clear.
City to 831, 831. 831, are you guys in a position to clear for a 1 St. George's Hall? I'll go from the panel. Thank you.
Fire com, Strawberry 7, yellow over.
Strawberry 7, go ahead.
Fire com, Strawberry 7, now vacant station, standing down, over.
Proceed, thank you, parking clear.
Blacktown.
Very late. Good morning. Thanks for coming over. 1C for you, please, in Blackett.
No worries, drop it down.
Front got me along PC yellow, over. On PC, go ahead. Yeah, just advising this vehicle is now back at station, over. Received no worries, I'll mark it as back at station, fucking clear.
Standing by for car 842.
Running from 842, we're coming to you with a 43-year-old gentleman. Meeting STEMI criteria. He's just been complaining of feeling shaky and dizziness since about 7 o'clock this morning. We've spoken to cardiology and they've advised us to present to ED. His odds are as follows. He's a GCS 15, full respirator 20, stats of 100% on room air, heart rate of 82 and regular, blood pressure 120 on 65, temperature 36 and a sugar of 6.7. He's cannulated, he's had aspirin and will be with you guys in about 10 minutes.
842, please proceed to resus. Thank you.
Sydney, 6345.
5245.
5245, can we get the police started?
Copy that, code 4, start in the police.
Hi, Six. I appreciate you not long off stretcher. Can I please get you on a 1A in Fairfield?
Start time 55 air minute.
Six, thanks guys. Police advice say he's coming from Blacktown area.
At 1A.
On to 9, on the southwest, at Lane Cove.
Thank you very much, guys.
Firecom, Avalon 7, code blue.
Thank you. Taking a call to a grass fire reported by a caller who was on their way into town. Has the location as at the peak of the hill on Snowy Mountains Highway. Possibly nearest cross is Wrecker Road.
Yeah, copy that. I got a crew of 2 in the 7. I got a group and about 3 or 4 private vehicles as well.
Perfect. So at this stage, just the Cat 7 as well as those private vehicles, is that correct?
Yes, group vehicle as well.
No worries, well, 9:32, I'll mark the Cat 7 responding.
Get the message again.
I cut you off earlier. Can you please repeat your message?
We are responding on the 1A from Blacktown Station.
Copy, thank you. We have 856 on the job list as well.
Proceed day firm, I'll wait for some details and from either yourself or one of the other crews there. Just let us know.
Copy that, Firecom.
Contaminated PPE. If 856 needs some assistance with the 1A, I'm happy to assist after I do that super quick.
Copy, thank you. I'll keep you updated.
Firecom 1, West Narrow 9. West Narrow 9, go ahead.
Yeah, just advising earlier, we'll go across to 2G33 with for filter control. Over.
He is proceeding to the Filter Road for I have a crew of 3 on board. IC Captain.
Yeah, that's 2 units at once. Firecom is speaking to West Narrow 9 only. Thanks, West Narrow 9. I'll have you across onto the filter job and switching across to PG33. You can get a hold of filter control there on flyground 14.
Yeah, Roger, copy that.
West Narrow 9, no, that other appliance calling Firecom.
Yeah, apologies, Firecom. Kangaroo Valley 7 Alpha proceeding to Filter Road. Crew of 3, OIC's Captain.
Proceed, thanks, Kangaroo Valley. I'm not sure if you've ever heard, TG33, flight around 14.
Firecom, Avalon 7 on 3.
Proceed, thanks, Avalon 7, fucking clear.
Got a very small grass fire on the side of the road.
Received, Avalon, anything further?
Firecom, Major Street 2.
Major Street 2.
Just advising I've returned Major Street 2 to station and closing down today.
Proceed, thanks, fucking clear.
Firecom, this is Station Yellow, over.
Otherwise, all it was basin, just re-identifying, just lost message.
Yeah, this is Moana, Station Yellow, over.
Go ahead.
We are at the station doing maintenance with the crew of 6 and the LIC is Captain. Over.
Okay, thank you. I'll make you on air available. Okay.
Thanks, 820.
A13.
813.
13, can you please get Campbelltown up for a normal code 3?
Copy. Copy that. Thanks very much, guys. I'll zip you over to Mount Druitt on a 1C.
Negative code 2, I'll go code 4 here, expected death. You can call off the other car.
Copy 856.
Receive that.
162, thanks for your help. I'd like to call your channel.
Paralysis, left side of facial droop and slurred speech. He's got no medical history or regular medications, and he's got no COVID risk factors. Results are as follows: PCS 15, pupils are equal and reactive but sluggish, 82 heart rate, 94 sats, blood pressure 190 on 100, temp 36.2, VGL 4.9. He's being cannulated, and we will be with you in 7 minutes.
No problems, guys. I'll sign you over. $40. 840. Can I please have you up to that hill for cover, please? Sorry, 2B in Bass Hill. Reassignment 1C Liverpool, please. Thank you.
LIC, singular captain and available for call. Drill 3.
Receive, thanks, Steel Station, fucking clear.
NSW Fire and Rescue 202, back at Bankstown.
202 at 9:41, start cancelled, good night, aeromedical control.
Hey, please.
So we're going to extend it, might be.
Yeah, thank you. Uh, 343 at 1C just popped in already hill. Can I get you to check it out, please?
Sydney to 808. Can I please get you guys on a 1C breathing problems in Smithfield? Thank you. Sorry. 823, thanks guys. 1C breathing problems in Bankstown.
On Sandy Beach 9, yellow, over.
Beach 9.
Sandy Beach 9, a crew of 2 issuing fire, furnace and localised maintenance, over.
Received, are you available?
Available for call out, confirm.
Received, thanks.
Firecom, Avalon 7, code yellow.
Go ahead, Avalon 7.
Yeah, Avalon 7's returning to station. The fire's out.
Received, what was the location, size, and cause?
Okay, the location was the Snowy Mountains Highway, corner of Rika Road. Not sure of cause. Well, we can't seem to find any indication as to what caused it.
Received, and what was the size of the burnt area?
Less than a quarter of a hectare.
Thank you, Avalon. Have you returning to station, and I've put a stop on that job at 9:45. Firecom clear.
You, could please have Westmead Hospital up on channel for a code 23.
Absolutely, coming up. Sydney to ECP 45, ETA roughly 35, 40 minutes.
ECP 45, copy.
Eight 5-9.
Can we just clarify, we do have 2 patients?
Stand by.
345, well cleaned up and clear in the pen. Rescue pump 54 green.
Rescue pump 54.
Yes, stop from number 50 Carabella Road at Carrying Bar, minor fire in a compost bin due to hot coals, extinguished by occupants prior to our arrival, minor damage to nearby fence and owners are in attendance, over.
A fire in a compost bin, extinguish occupants prior to your arrival. 947.
Alright, Sutherland Group 4 yellow.
Sutherland Group 1, go ahead.
Sutherland Group 4 on air, mobile within district clear.
Receive, thanks Group 4, fucking clear.
Comment along 7 code yellow.
Park 9.
On radio and available through 1 OSC Senior Deputy for first response, over.
Understood, Firecom 2 at 0949.
Yeah, Firecom, Engadine PC yellow, over.
Engadine PT.
Yeah, good morning. Engadine station open, crew size 2, OSC captain, over.
Roger, Firecom clear. Firecom 1 doing 9, John.
09.
Firecom 1 also at Captain's Residence, first response. Crew 1, Captain.
Receive, Firecom 2 at 0950.
Firecom, you're along 1 Alpha yellow, over. Along 1 Alpha. Yeah, just advising this vehicle is proceeding to Barden Ridge Plainfield for training with the crew size 4. No RFD, DC in charge, over.
Do disregard that last message. It's meant for 345.
Copy.
.45, just confirming we are acknowledging that note in the MDT for us.
I'm dropping one down to you now, should pop in shortly.
What was that about the medical history?
If you're just looking at that heart rate, there's some level 5 or stretcher at Nepean, if needed.
On the same wavelength.
Perfect.
Full hospital standing by for car 827.
27, good morning. We're coming to you with a 51-year-old female, COVID positive day 10. She was discharged from Liverpool 3 days ago. Her odds are as follows: temperature of 37.5, heart rate of 130, blood pressure of 125/77, currently saturating at 95% on room air, BGL of 9.3, breath rate of 30, ECS 15. Now ETA is about 20 minutes.
$76.
976.
976, thank you. Just having a look at the job here in Ready Kill. I've got 345 on the way to it. The 22-year-old with a heart rate around 44 to 50. A couple of other medical history going on as well. I might actually get you warmed up for this one once you've finished cleaning up at that at the hospital.
Warm and ready to go, thank you.
No worries, thank you.
$326, we're warm and ready to. That has a level.
Alpha for Falcon. Alpha for Falcon.
Kilo 1 Alpha, go ahead.
Kilo 1 Bravo, truck in the local area for training with Kilo 1 Alpha. Crew size 2, 1 RFD, SDC in charge, over.
Unit Alpha, roger.
Unit 1 Alpha from Cyclone. Unit 1 Alpha. 1 Alpha, please confirm your crew size again. Crew size 4, no RFD, DC in charge, over. Unit 1 Alpha, roger.
I'm 26, code 4 and area, over. $9.58.
We are. Roger, Cyclone clear. Cyclone Waterfall 1 Alpha, yellow, good morning. Well, go ahead. Cyclone Waterfall 1 Alpha is conducting some authorised training in the local area, crew size 3, 2 RFD, senior depth in charge. Over. Roger. So it comes TR63 yellow.
TR63.
TR63, we're delayed response for over testing. Over.
9.59. Very good morning to the 10 o'clock starters on the far southwest. You're on the board with Jared for today. I understand they may or may not be undertaking the rapid antigen testing. However, if you are standing by, Sydney standing by for Campbelltown 10 o'clock time.
Morning from Campbelltown in 835 Adamson and McCutcheon, and in 993 O'Day and McElvan. Good morning from all.
Thank you very much. A very good morning. And a very good morning to the 10 o'clock starters in Macquarie Fields.
Morning, Jared. This morning you have officers Newen, Moroney and Cyric, 3 up in 852. Good morning from all.
Thank you very much. I have some unfortunate news for late changes to roster. I have one of the P1 officers on board 852 headed to Bankstown for the shift.
Terrible news indeed. I'll pass it on.
Thank you.
906, copy that destination. Liverpool standing by for car 840.
Car 840, we're coming in with a 32-32-year-old female with a 1-week history of shortness of breath and cough. The obs are as follows: she has oxygen saturations of 98%, heart rate of 100, the temperature of 36.8, a blood pressure of 142/90, PGO of 6.6, and a rest rate of 20. Is GCS 15 and we'll be there in about 5 minutes.
Proceed to ambulance triage.
to me. Uh, 62, good morning. If you're I'm getting the phone up for code 3, code 23, sir.
Yeah, copy. Meter 345, just confirming, do you require the IC on scene?
Eight five two to Sydney.
852.
You, Officer Moroney, will be heading to Bankstown to the shift. We'll be taking my own vehicle.
Copy that, thank you. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, and I hope you have a good one.
852, no worries at all.
Welcome, Council A Group 1.
Council A Group 1.
South Road Group 1 heading to Bugle assist the training at Brigade today, over.
Understood, Vicom clear at 10:07.
Three 45, Sydney. 345. 345, thank you. We're still completing assessment. We'll let you know soon.
Copy that, mate. The IC's pulled up on scene. You can have a chat to them.
One Sydney.
51.
351. You hit off Fisher some time ago. I was just in a close by the hospital staff. They've got their undies in a bunch that we haven't pressed off Fisher, and they've gone red. So, just to let you know that we actually are offloaded in case it's not showing as well.
No, copy that, mate. Not a problem. You are right to start heading back. It's good.
Right, comes to 63 yellow.
63.
63, we've completed our COVID testing, now back available for response, sir.
1009.
Come on, Sydney. We're just finishing paperwork off from the last job. Can you sort 1 and 835 job around if the southwest job's urgent? If it's not urgent, we'll just do 2 minutes.
Falcon, Barrett 1, yellow.
Saturday 1.
For a maintenance run, crew of 1, not available. Should be approximately a bit less than an hour.
Understood, Vicom clear at 10:10.
Anyway, thanks. We're going to be transferring this to crew 23. We still have to go between the P and the Westmead. They're more expensive to lose at one than the other at the moment.
Give me 1 second. I'll just break over to the Westport and have a look.
Coming.
A 308, from what I can see, it looks like Nepean, and there's 3 cars there, and Westmead has 5 cars at Westmead. There's no delays at Nepean, and I don't think there's much of a delay at Westmead.
Okay, copy. We'll head to Nepean at the closest. Thank you.
Not a worry. Thank you.
Thanks, 821. When you're right to go, I'll have a 2B for you in Macquarie Fields, please.
Hi, Lotus. able to handle.
$835 on channel.
8:35.
Negative. We did not drop it down when you're ready, whatever it is.
326. Actually, disregard. You're almost on scene. We'll leave it as it is. Another car?
After that, no worries. We're just counting up. We'll be at that job in about 2 minutes.
Copy. $38. You on the air, 838? Thanks, 838. 1C breathing problems, Greenfield Park, please. You.
Flycom AP86 Blue.
AP86.
Flycom AP86 Blue, code 3, Barber Avenue. Based on a fire, have roughly about 20 evacs. Making 2 investigations over.
No sign of fire. Approximately 20 evacs. 10:14.
Thank you. Nine.
29, go ahead.
Might be in 829. I won't see difficulty breathing in Belong for you, please.
Up and down, Kate.
Thank you so much.
All POV, estimating base at 10:35, 1035, West Face. Respect 2, copy on the return to Lismore 4 POV, ETA 1035, aeromedical control.
B38.
Would you be able to drop down to that other corner, please?
Was that the name of the caller?
That's the number of the caller. I'll just give them a ring now.
No worries, we'll do.
Three, 4, 1.
351.
Yeah, mate, we seem to be showing available in lower case. I don't know what's going on with our MDT today. We're off to win the lead for 2 hours, is that right?
Yeah, that's correct. Thanks, mate. Do you have the address there?
No, we've still got the old case in lower case, so I'll try rebooting it and see what happens. I'm just going to be going back at 2 to pick up some more PPE.
Yeah, that's okay, mate. Not a problem at all. It's a 2A metal arm, no voice. That 50 Tall Timbers Road, Winmalee.
Probably 50 tall timbers. Thank you.
A21.
A reason the police are on scene for this job that we need to know about, or anything like that?
Thank you.
821, nothing to my knowledge. I know that the call was made by police. I'm not sure if perhaps police officer's family member or something of the sort.
Just double checking they're not violent or anything. We'll go check it out.
Copy that, thank you.
Dry cough, diarrhea, lethargy, and blurred vision. Patient's OBS are as follows: GCS 15 with a rest rate of 20, saturating at 94% on room air, pulse rate of 95 and regular, blood pressure of 99/60, with a tympanic of 37.8, and blood sugars of 7.7. Patient has been administered Panadol at 6 a.m. 1 gram and 400 milligrams of Nurofen at 9:45. Patient is also cannulated with a non-vax status. We are 5 minutes away.
Car 632, we'll meet you in the ambulance bay.
Standby. Sydney calling 863, you on the air?
Back one. Back one, aeromedical control. Back one, 4PB, depart Lake Macquarie for Port Macquarie Hospital. I'm estimating the hospital at 11 o'clock. Back one, copy, en route to Port Macquarie Hospital, 4PB, ETA 1100, aeromedical control.
Okay, just delayed, make ready, just as they come.
Copy 84, thank you.
Report to Sydney. Report to, can I get an opinion outside code 3, code 23, please?
Question. Apologies, keep you waiting there. Your code 3 going to Walden, go ahead, I'm ready.
Thanks. We have a 22-year-old male responding from home, history of increased lethargy, persistent dry cough, sore throat, febrile for the last 4 days. OBS are as follows: rest rate of 22, sats at 96 on room air, systolic blood pressure of 110, heart rate 92, temp 38.7 post paracetamol at 8 a.m, DSL 5.4, GCS 15 throughout. Patient had a negative COVID test 5 days ago. ETA 10 minutes.
ETA 10 minutes, copy, going through to Auburn. Any 664, can you go back to your own channel? Thank you, 664.
Well, no worries, we'll call the south.
Okay, thanks for coming. Forecast on wireless surgeon, just do the code 3.
Thanks very much. Busy start to the day for you guys.
Auburn's been passed, thank you. Any car waiting on reply there, go ahead.
Could you give us a call, please?
836, stand by. Any other car waiting on reply at the moment? 825.
Liverpool up for code 23.
Copy Liverpool coming up.
Charge over.
Received. 1023, 5 complete.
Uh, 825, this is Liverpool ED standing by.
25, we're coming to you with a 49-year-old female from home. She's COVID positive since Monday last week, presenting with dizziness, sore throat and shortness of breath. Verbs are as follows: rest rate of 20, shots at 93 on air, heart rate is 103 and regular, blood pressure 100 over 50, pump 386, EGR 7.3, GCS 15, ETA 15 minutes.
825, please proceed to triage. Thank you.
Copy.
And Philly 3CP 34, you happy to look at a 2 Alpha back pain, George's Hall? Thank you so much. 837 you called?
Yeah, 837. It's not letting us sign on. Can you sign on Goddard and Lonsdale to this car? We'll pass ready numbers when you're ready.
Copy, number.
Received RPA at 1026.
837 off the Lonsdale, is it first day?
Yeah, Officer Lonsdale and Officer Goddard, it's day 3 for us.
Okay, I've got you in there. Just your purple numbers.
326540 and 2326501.
Okay, that's marvellous. You ready to go?
Ready to go.
Okay, go. It's going to be low acuity 2 Bravo in Bass Hill, please.
Eight 57. 857. Thanks, mate. It's a non-transport here. We're just going to duck back to station just to complete some paperwork and decontaminate us in order, mate.
Cover that, no worries.
Thanks, 852. I'll drop down if you're ready to rock and roll. Thank you kindly.
Line 1, go ahead.
Yes, Firecom, just advising we're about to commence live fire training for the VF course at Alpine Station, and we will advise once it's ceased later, over.
Yeah, received, over. I'll let Fire Rescue know. Please.
Sorry, 837 Sydney.
837.
We're going to move cars. The MTP is not working at all.
Understood, 837, thank you. I'll take this case off you and just let me know what vehicle you're going into.
Any chance you might be in a position to clear for a 1C mountain bike injury at Mount Annan?
B34 Sydney.
B34.
Yeah, I'm going to drop down a callback number for me, please.
Probably will do.
Up on station or one Firecom. Yeah, Mark, just advising, I've got permission from Fire Rescue to, for you guys to have live fire. Your CAD number is 135065, over.
Yeah, copy that. 135065.
Yeah, A firm, over.
Thank you for that.
Anything? Can I get Liverpool up for a code 23, please?
Liverpool, coming up for you, 8:30, thank you.
Yeah, I know. We're working on it at the moment. I can hear the call taker in the background. I'll let you know as soon as I have anything.
R816 Campbelltown ED.
Good morning, Campbelltown. We're coming to you with a 93-year-old female from nursing home with sudden onset of shortness of breath this morning. And wheezing, no effect from Ventolin. Patient's odds are as follows: respiratory rate of 40, stats 88 on room air, up to 95 on 2 litres, chest sounds are clear, heart rate 104, BP 132 on 76, temperature 36.9, BGL of 10, CCS 14, normal for patient, 1 more for confusion, and we will be with you in approximately 10 minutes. Patient has received 2 doses of Pfizer.
Campbelltown, thank you, bye.
Liverpool Hospital for car 830.
8:30, thank you. We're coming in with a 51, that's 51-year-old female with a 2-day history of COVID symptoms. Has had a swab this morning, still pending results. Current observations, we have a heart rate of 136 regular. Initial SATs of 88% on room air, now sitting at 97% on 6 litres. A temperature of 39.2, a blood pressure of 110 on 55, a respiratory rate of 22, and a BGL of 5.2. Patient has been administered 1 gram of paracetamol. She has been cannulated and has some slow fluids running. We will be with you guys in about 15 minutes.
Liverpool Hospital, copy and clear. Please proceed to triage on arrival.
Copy.
Well, con 27 yellow.
7.
27 yellow. Delay response due to testing at Greenacre over.
Take 27 at 10:35.
Biocoms, pump 43 yellow. Pump 43, we've completed our COVID testing and a code forever.
Take 43, 10:36.
Roger, fire complete.
Sydney.
808.
Heading to 821. Hey guys, so I'm going to turn you around for a 2Y and 1 there, if I could please.
Down.
Thank you very much.
Eight, thanks guys. Get you started towards Carnes Hill. We have a 2I4 with a dislocation. $840.
An extended make ready time for a potential COVID. Thanks.
Building in Capricorn.
Copy, I was just going to ask some more details about the trail, but there's no job anymore, so the other group can worry about that. Thanks.
Thank you.
We have a crew available for our Cab 1 if required, over.
Understood. Vicom here at 10:38.
Ready.
Copy. Sydney to 845.
F45.
845. Are you guys in a position to help out the central board with the 1C?
5, I'll go find my partner and I'll let you know.
Copy, thank you.
By traumatic injury in Ingleburn.
Till such time, we're code 4, over.
Bar 1 Alpha.
Number 1 Alpha en route to Bundeena for fuel. Cruise size 2, OIC DC. Main bar 1 Alpha clear.
1040. Channel quick. Thanks, guys. Could please get for a 2-wire patient on the ground in Lumia.
Right, we're just grabbing the elk.
Sorry, 819, change of plans. Can I please get you to give the Southwest a call for a 1C? $39.
Comes pump 39 Blue, from stated address. We're just investigating a gas leak from a 9-kilogram LPG cylinder. So far we can't smell or hear anything, so just further investigations. Over.
Thank you. Put your hands up, Will. Thank you.
Investigations at 1041.
This evening with a cough and feeling generally lethargic. The 6-month-old has decreased oil intake. Observed scores for the 6-month-old. She's alert. Temperature of 36.5. SATs of 98%. Heart rate of 153. Rest rate of 40. And a BSO of 5.9. For the 5-year-old, SATs of 99%, heart rate of 125, rest rate of 28, and BSO of 3.6, both GCS 15, and both female, and ETA is 20 minutes. Thank you.
Everyone's out to PN for counteract call landing.
Firstly, thanks, Helisac 201, set operations clear at 10:42.
Right to respond.
Copy, thanks guys, we'll have something for you shortly. Stand by.
Alpha 3. Thanks, mate. Just letting you know, we're off stretching now. We're just going to move around to the ambulance bay of ED and complete our code 23 claim.
Copy that, sir.
A43, copy. Drop it down.
Thank you.
9 Sydney.
859.
And just next and make ready, please.
Copy.
2.
Okay.
Westpac 2 landing Lismore.
Thank you, Westpac 2, landing Lismore at 10:45. Eight 5 6.
VOD is completed and left with police. We've just moved around the corner to complete the rest of our paperwork and get something to eat.
Peace.
Telecoms, Rescue Tom 59, yellow.
$59.
Telecoms, Rescue Tom 59, yellow. We're at Greenacre for October testing. We'll have a delayed response, over.
Thanks 59 at 10:47.
Port Alpha is en route from Buxton to the Alpine Fire Station. Over. I have a crew of 1. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Thanks for support. Before I come, please.
Sydney 326 for a welfare check, please.
320.
26, sorry mate, I think that just cut out due to reception.
Pump 39 Blue, update from the SO. They are getting some soapy water to identify the site of the leak on the gas cylinder. Over.
And thanks for that update 39 at 10:48.
Telecoms, pump 96, green.
$26.
Telecoms, pump 96, green. From Bingham Street. Okay, 756. Okay, 4, over.
Hold on, just see if I can push it through. You can hold on for a moment.
Comms, pump 96. Can you repeat that message, over?
96 was showing fault. I just had to push it through on the system. It's now showing normal. You code 756 at 10:49.
$27, yellow.
27.
27, testing's concluded. We're available, over.
27 at 10:49.
coming to you with a 52-year-old female patient, 10-day history of flu-like symptoms, diagnosed COVID positive 1 week ago. Today, we attended due to increasing shortness of breath, productive cough, decreased appetite and oil intake, abdominal pain, lightheadedness, nausea and vomiting. Our observations are as follows: a respiratory rate of 32, SpO2 on the room air is 94%, heart rate of 84, blood pressure of 108 on 60, temp of 37.9, and sugars of 4.6. Patient has received paracetamol, and our ETA, apologies, DCS16, and our ETA is 20 minutes.
Team 9, please proceed to triage.
Team 9, copy that.
Thumbs up the 8, we're finished testing and available for response over.
Thanks, Rescue Pump 1051.
Three 5-3 Sydney.
Morning, Matty.
Hey Chris, returning to the station after the on-call last night. We'll refuel the truck on the way down, and then I'll be teaming up with Sheeny in 919.
Copy that, thanks mate, drop that.
Air Medical Control, Aero 95, back at base.
Thank you, Aero 95, back at base 1053.
Hello.
Copy that, thanks very much, 76. I'll run you over to Mount Druitt, please. It's just come in for a 80-something-year-old fallen down some stairs.
Yes, copy.
Thank you.
Hey.
And the same to you, Flycom Pier 1053.
Copy ECV 31, we'll get police attached.
Yeah, 31, I don't know if police might be the most appropriate resource. Is there any other ambulance resource might be able to go with me?
The 8 Sydney.
Yeah.
838. Okay, can I just have Liverpool up for code 23, thanks. Copy.
It's number 49 yellow. It's number 49 yellow. We're on delayed response for COVID test.
Take 49 at 10:55.
AP 86 yellow.
Sydney to ECP 31, just give me a call back, possibly a different patient.
Party like 86 at 10:56.
Car 838, please proceed to triage and pull out.
Okay. There's 1C, tab 3, please. 09, copy. CP 31, the doctor has been able to confirm that patient is not at the address.
Probably thanks for that.
We're just about to leave the Tablelands fire station heading south for some exercises, preparedness exercises. 2 on board, crew of 2, over.
Understood. Anything else?
No, that's it. Thank you. Bugle 1 clear.
Vicom clear at 10:57.
Tina 808, get you started towards a 2I in Carnshill. If we get a closer car, I'll call you off. Five six, can I please get you on a 2I in Carnshill? Thanks guys, 808 calling off for a closer car, 1C in Fairfield West please.
Good morning, also within the vehicle, the 2100. Just going to head up towards Liverpool Superstation, thanks.
Copy that. Would you like me to move you up to Liverpool, or would you like to stay on this channel?
On this channel, mate, till I get really close, it's okay, and if you're happy with that.
No worries at all.
842.
Code 3, code 23, thank you.
Standing by, Richmond.
Icon, Tablelands, PC Charlie, over.
PC Charlie, over.
Yeah, departing Cataract Scout Camp for Southern Flight Control Centre. Over.
That's Icon 2.
Two. We'll come with a 57-year-old female with an 8-day history of lethargy, productive cough, decreased appetite, and loss of taste. COVID suspected. Results are as followed: a temperature of 38.7, saturating at 96% on room air, a heart rate of 105, a systolic blood pressure of 125, a rest rate of 20, and a BGL of 6.9. We'll be with you guys in about 15 minutes.
Any COVID contacts? Car 842.
Daughter, which is COVID positive.
Please proceed to triage car 842. Cheers. Yeah, just for refusal with transporting in Australia base.
Copy that, thank you.
With Jared for the day. Sydney standing by for Barrel, 11 o'clock sign on.
From Barrel, Yang, Billet in 865.
Thank you very much. Have a good day.
Eight 863.
Ferry, just going in on transport. We're just going to head to Liverpool Hospital just to get rid of our weight and do some paperwork.
Copy. Good morning to 11 o'clock starters on the Southwest board. Today you've got Vara and Jess on your board. Sydney standing by for Banks on sign on.
Morning from Bankstown. Today we have officers Campen and Snell in 805. Good morning from both.
$59.
Comms, rest time 59 yellow, completed COVID testing, available for normal response, over.
Thanks, 59, 1103.
Comms, rescue 59 blue.
Comms, Pumper 39 green.
Rescue 59.
Rescue 59 from stated address, police and ambulance code 3, we're liaising, further message to follow.
On this support Alpha, over.
From Conway Avenue at Clovelly, small slight gas leak from an overfilled LPG cylinder. Gas leak has been ceased. We're code 4 returning the station.
$39, you stopped. Small leak from an overfilled LPG cylinder. Leak has stopped. She's stopping code 4 1104.
Service for decon also.
Thank you.
$59. It's just off stretcher. We just need to be marked off road for code 23 clean. Thank you. Copy. Need for 819. That medical centre is in the same complex as the office works.
Yes. 28 for Sydney.
We vote for a code 323, please.
Everyone, Sydney. Delayed, make ready. Decontamination.
Copy.
522 Sydney. That was actually
522.
You pass a code 23 to ride. Code 3, please.
CP46 Blue, we're code 3, Greenpoint Road. You able to get an exact location on this incident from the ambulance, over?
We're coming to you from Condell Park with a 22-year-old male COVID positive. It's the 6th of September, unvaccinated. He is complaining of shortness of breath. His observations are as follows. Breath rate 22, BP 100 on 50, heart rate 90, saturation 97, temperature 38, VGL 5.0. We currently have IV access and fluids running. We'll be with you in about 30 minutes. Any further questions?
Minto, please.
Copy the reason.
Welcome, number 49 yellow.
49.
Off 49 yellow, off delayed response.
Thanks, 49, 11 I. I copy that. Sorry, can I just confirm the car number again?
16 for a code 3, code 23, thanks.
Copy that. Campbelltown for code 3.
A 916.
916, we're coming to you with a 76-year-old female. She's COVID positive. I think it was diagnosed on the 6th of September. She's coming in due to respiratory distress. She has saturation levels of 75% on room air, 92% on low flow nasal forms. She's got a respiratory rate of 34. She's got a temperature of 39.6, and she's got a GCS 15 and bibasal crackles. And our ETA is approximately 5 to 6 minutes, 7 minutes.
46 replying.
Yeah, 46, I noticed you down at Shipwright Place there, which is a dead end. If you want to just quickly have a look down the bottom. If you can't find them, I rang the informant. He's down the bottom of Greenpoint Road before the sharp left-hand bend, and he will make himself known to you. Over.
Tree. There'll be delayed extrication.
Copy that. Thank you very much, Inspector 92.
Where you were before, at the bottom of Greenpoint Road, the gentleman said there's a sharp left-hand bend, and that's where the park is, and he'll make himself known. Over.
Yeah, receive that. There was no one in Shipwright Place. We'll head back to Greenpoint Road.
46 at 11:11.
For 1C.
Free.
Thanks, mate. Would you mind just having a quick chat with the crews there, just to see who'd potentially be next out after the cleans? Just got someone falling off a ladder in Glenbrook. Still on 2 meters, conscious and breathing. It's just a 1C, but whoever's going to be first out there, we'll line them up for it.
Port Alpha is now leaving Alpine Fire Station and en route to the Picton Fire Control Centre. Over.
Over. 11:13. Firecom clear.
Thanks, 953, 345 are going to be the next one out. They're just about done. We're not far behind them if you end up needing IC.
Yeah, no worries, guys. We'll keep an ear out for it. It's looking alright at this stage. He's conscious breathing, laceration to the back of the head. They managed to give us the blood pressure, which is 154 and 74. But other than that, we'll go from there and see how we go.
Beautiful, mate. No worries.
Sydney.
821.
Patient was in the mother's car when we turned up. She didn't like our hospital options, so she's going to take him to the GP herself. We're just going to duck around to Macca's to use the bathroom. We'll quickly on that.
Copy that, thank you. Fortunately, can't please everyone, can we?
Andrew was in.
Go ahead.
Thanks, mate. If you wanted to mark this 1K sheet behind, you can drop that ladder job on us.
Feeding under normal road conditions, over.
Normal road conditions for 101 at 11:14. Channel clear.
Look, I'm pretty happy with how things are looking at the moment. If you want, I can just mark you on behind and get you running to it and get the other crews to something else.
Sounds good, mate.
Love your work. Coming down.
Fire comms, rescue 68 green.
Fire comms, rescue 68. How's your stop?
Rescue 68 green, 125-year-old male released from lift, lift damaged and taped off and left in care of lift mechanic. We are code 4.
Rescue 68 received your stop. 25-year-old male released from the lift. Lift was damaged. It's been taped off and left with a lift mechanic. Your code 4 at 1116. Channel clear. At Campbelltown Hospital, thanks.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Firecom, you're right, 722, we're on a training day up at Kinlow Road.
Understood. Firecom cleared 1116.
Copy 823.
Firecom, rescue 9 blue.
Rescue 59.
Rescue 9 blue. An update from Austin Ave in Denniston. We've had a 53-year-old male who's gone over the handlebars of a mountain bike with suspected shoulder and rib fractures. Ambulance are in the process of stabilising. Once the patient is stabilised, we will extricate him via the spoke splitter for the message.
Yeah, 323.
Copy that.
P2 here, just doing paperwork on it.
Copy. Continue to 834. Eight three four. Thanks, guys. 1 breathing problems. Any reports?
Firecom, Tech Rescue 8, yellow. Tech Rescue 8. Firecom, Tech Rescue 8. We are at the Emergency Service Academy now for COVID testing. Yeah, Tech Rescue 8, delayed response, 1198, channel clear.
Flight 3, aeromedical control. Equal control to Care Flight 3. Care Flight 3, aeromedical control, thanks so much. We've departed Westmead, the job at Agility with flight POV, ETA 15 is 11:36, Care Flight 3. Care Flight 3, copy, en route to Little Jillaby, 5 POV, ETA 1136, you're ready to switch to local aeromedical control.
Yeah. 832, thanks guys. Reassignment, 1 breathing problems in Bathhill.
Copy reassignment.
Thank you.
43 Sydney.
843.
File location R2, please.
Code 25.
I just advised them we're going to have delayed off stretcher for code 23.
Copy. You need to 974.
Stop 31, you ain't trying to call the station then, will you?
Spot 31, sorry, I was just wondering if you carry an elk on board or if there was one back at station that you could grab.
Don't carry one, but I'll have a quick look in the store, see if we've got a spare one here.
Thank you. $35 for a welfare check.
Thanks, mate. It's a P2 on here doing the paperwork.
Copy.
C351.
51.
John, thanks for your patience. Did you manage to get your MDT working? There's a registered name linked to this address should be showing on the MDT. If not, it's an Alicia Burns. And if you had to chat to anyone there by that name, good. If not, we're unable to get through on the callback.
Copy, mate. We do have an MDT operational. We don't have the patient name details down as yet, but we did speak to both of the owners of the house, and they said they don't own a metal alert at that address. None of their relatives own a metal alert that they might be the point of contact for.
No, I take 351. Well, it looks like we might have to mark this as unable to locate, but I just run this past the document.
Right. I'm happy to mark it unable as well.
Has been ruptured. Is from the street to the property. Requested attendance of the CAS company ASAP. We will attempt to stop this with a line for protection only.
77, gas pipe ruptured on street side. Required gas as soon as possible. You're diffusing with a line of 38, 1124.
Sydney.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I just noticed on the notes that the police have been attached. I'm pretty sure they're going to get the same response as us.
Yeah, no, I don't think they've just done that now. More so as a reason to see if they've got anything in regards to the patient's name. There's a private note here which she's just put in to be able to address for the number for the caller. But just feel free to hold your position and we'll go from there. Yeah.
Sydney?
31.
Couldn't find one in stores, just an empty bag that one belonged in. You want me to try and get one out of a car?
For 31, if possible, 843 is requiring an elk, if you would be able to back them up.
Alright, I can see an ambulance that's off-road. I'll see if I can take the elk out of that one.
Thank you. Hi, 3 Sydney.
Eight five three.
853, sorry, just to let you know earlier, but can we have extended make ready?
I know worries, 853. Just what will you turn around, but plan B from now? No problem, thank you.
We've just got a bit of paperwork to do. We'll stay in the local area.
Copy that, thank you.
That's wonderful news, 86, 1128.
Sending help. Managed to secure an elk.
Thank you so much. $43. $43, just letting you know that slot 31 has found an elk and he's coming from Bankstown to assist. Thank you. $822, Sydney. $822. Just a code 323 for Westmead Hospital, please.
So what was that? Go ahead.
I'm getting him up for you now, mate.
Thank you so much.
Message from SO, located patient, assisting ambulance with lift, further message to follow over. No more assistance required.
46, you like that patient, assisting ambulance with lift, no further needs, further message at 11:31.
On channel in Roselands.
640, thanks for your help, guys. 1C in Condell Park.
Eight.
8:30.
Eddie, thanks. We're off stretch here at Liverpool, just to be requiring extended make ready for code 23 plane tanks.
Copy.
Hey there, too. We are off stretch here. Open. We also have extended make ready, please.
Copy.
Forward, please.
8:21.
We're available now.
Thank you so much. 821. If you can have a look at a 1C abnormal breathing in Ingleburn Medical Centre for me, please. Received, we'll make you available. 11:32, channel clear.
Sorry, we are clear of all.
Now from home, day 4, COVID positive, and she's got plenty of chest pain. Her wrist rate 20, CCS 15. Her blood pressure is 90 on 60. Got a heart rate of 87. Room air stats are 95. BSL 6.2. Temperature of 37.0. So 300 of aspirin, 300 of GTN, 6 cannulated, and our ETA 20 minutes.
At 8:05, we'll meet you in the Ambo Bay, please.
Welcome back, 835. We've constated to patient on the ground, still on the ground, apparently 2 immediate lunia. Thank you.
On head pump 77 blue.
77.
Cyclone head pump 77 blue, update from address previously stated. Fire rescue have dug a hole, have filled the pipe for a short period of time. We have the police in attendance, they have blocked the road off. Further message to follow out. Basically.
351. I'm having to mark it unable okay.
Roger, just good, they work.
Easy, mate. Thanks for your patience.
$77, 11:35.
Sydney to ESP 31, sorry, wasn't able to read that.
Test.
66.
Ground Pump 66 from 2 Elstone Avenue. Patient extracted via Fire and Rescue. Ended to ambulance. We code for the station.
Pump 66, patient extracted by Fire Rescue, handed to Amber 1136.
Sydney to 812 for a welfare check.
812, yep, all good.
Copy.
I'm going to jump out and make sure it's not some oldie's house. It might be in a heap. So they might do that. Yeah, no worries, mate. All good.
Please have a look at this. Apparently it's in as a 1C stroke. Gregory Hill. Thank you.
$640, yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Fire Coleman has pump 77 green.
Fire comms, has pump 77. Stop.
Fire Coleman has pump 77 green. Stop from outside 27 Thrift Street, Cullerton. One gas pipe ruptured by a resident. Fire Rescue has dug a hole and has sealed pipe for a short period of time with cable tie. Police are going to stand by, and scene has been handed over to them. Gas company still required ASAP, over.
What's up, Rad? Gas company has been notified and responding. 1138, channel clear.
Understood.
Nice. Yeah, drop it down or stand by.
Thanks, mate.
Flipping over.
$11.39, channel clear.
City Calling Inspector 83 in the air.
Centre stand by for car 823.
Good morning, Mr. George. We're coming to you with a 39-year-old female from Hull, day 3 COVID positive, complaining of shortness of breath and a cough today with decreased oral intake. She is GTS 15, speaking in full sentences. She has room air stats of 92, 97 on 5 litres of oxygen. She has a heart rate of 71, blood pressure of 110 on 70, respirate of 22, step 37.7, and BSL 4.8. She's had 1 gram of paracetamol. ETA is about 20 minutes.
823, can you please, we'll meet you in the Ambo Bay?
What is it you want to call us to call you on this channel in the ambulance bay?
No, just wait in the ambo bay and we'll bring the patient in, please.
Good, sir. Thank you.
Here, St George, copy clear.
Nine 53, copy.
6-2, we're good to go.
862, there's just going to be one at Jamison Town for the medical centre for you.
ETF, please. 8 minutes.
Thank you.
Or Westpac 2.
Go ahead, Westpac 2.
Thanks, we've departed Lismore Base for Grafton, core POV, estimating Grafton at 12 o'clock, 1200, Westpac.
Thank you, Westpac 2. Leaving now 11:43 with 4 POB with an ETA to Grafton at 12 o'clock. Thank you, ready for control.
Westpac 2, if you could just call Grafton Base Hospital and have the wardsman to the pad.
Westpac 2, we will do. $8.57.
We're just departing now, R1. We're going to be heading up Pembroke and then Lomond onto the highway, so I think we may not be meeting up with Inspector 83. Is there a IC at Liverpool that might be able to meet us halfway?
I don't fancy your chances of IC at Liverpool, but I will ask for you. Sydney 857.
857.
857, thanks. The only option at the moment is asking an IC car that's just gone off stretcher at Fairfield, Perrywood, if they can assist you, so that's the best we can do from the southwest.
Oh.
159, thanks guys. Are you in a position to clear to help out the far southwest for a STEMI patient?
Mr. 9 knows, we'll give him a call.
Thank you. Sydney? 529.
We're clear and available, Auburn. Thanks.
Copy.
To meet them prior to them arriving at Liverpool. I'm not sure what the situation is, but I'll drop it down on you anyhow.
On ours, we'll head towards the M5. They just want to establish which exit they're going to be getting off on or trying to get up to, and we'll meet around there.
Thank you, 959. Sydney 857, did you copy that?
857, yeah. We just turned onto Pembroke Road, about to go onto Ben Lomond, so I think we can call off Inspector 83 just we're chasing tail. But we'll liaise with the IC and see if we can meet them somewhere.
Thank you so much. Sydney Inspector 83, yep, you're going to be chasing 857, so you can disregard.
83, thank you.
Thanks, Sylvia. Sorry about that.
$842, Sydney.
842.
Thanks, delayed bank ready for decon.
Copy.
Good morning, 941 on your channel at right.
941, thanks. Guys, 1C chest pain in Georgia Talk, please.
Copy, you on the way.
Eight 1-5.
5, we are cleaned up and ready to go to Bankstown Hospital.
Copy, thank you. Stand by. Sydney to 815, thanks guys. 1C chest pain in Bankstown.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Sydney 2, Inspector 92, thank you for your help there. Where can I find you to?
92, thanks. So could you tell me the Campbelltown Hospital, please?
Copy, will do, thank you.
Copy, thank you.
I Sydney calling 855. Thank you, 855. For 2 immediate not fitting any longer, please. Camden South. Eight 2-1.
Can we please get Carrington up for postcode 3?
821, copy Campbelltown coming up.
Hey, 38. 38, just extended, make ready to speak on, please. Copy.
Hi. I'm coming to you from 821 from the GP clinic in Isabel. We have a 68-year-old female, 6'8", who saw her GP today with a runny nose and sore throat, and some shortness of breath with the background of dialysis, so hypertension. The current was BP 184 and 115, CO2 99% on normal, heart rate 102 sinus, sugar 7.3, temperature 36.8, and respirator 22. The GP requested transfer for pre-COVID swab.
It's 17 to 23. Thank you.
Firecom, make your lane 1, yellow.
Go ahead.
Make your lane 1's en route to Coonabarabran Fire Control Centre for AF assessment. Crew 1, Captain OIC.
Received, Firecom period 1153.
Both staff with increased drowsiness and decreased O2 sats at 80% on room air. There is a known COVID case within the nursing home, and today he presents with a cough with the crew. His current obs are a rest rate of 32, sats of 91% on 15 litres, a heart rate of 69, monitored in the right bundle branch block, blood pressure of 108 on 72, temperature 35.7, and a sugar of 8.4. Our EC at Auburn is 10 minutes.
Fire Control Centre and closing down, over.
Thanks for Port Alpha, 1153, Firecom clear.
I'm 59 to 857. Nine 59 Sydney.
959.
You're just hoping to get a meet-up location from 857. Just wondering if they're going to be exiting Camden Valley Way or Moorebank.
Sydney calling 857.
857, thanks. We're just coming up the crossroads now. We're going to continue on the M5 and hop off at Moorebank. I'm not too sure where you guys are.
959, copy that. We'll meet you in Moorebank. Thanks.
Thank you.
Nine ten four City.
Grade 3.
Nine. Sydney to 809. 809. 809. Just confirming, is the patient COVID positive?
Just one known patient within the nursing home that has tested positive.
Copy. Then Auburn Hospital is asking, seeing the patient is over 4 litres of oxygen, would it be more appropriate to send to Westmead?
809, we're coming from the Padstow area. Would you like us to override to Liverpool?
Sydney to 809. Thanks, guys. I will send you over to Liverpool and I'll amend your destination and I'll get them up on radio for you.
09, thank you very much.
Eight 36.
600 MRT for us, please. We've got 2 case sheets to do.
Copy. 831, clear available at Westmead.
So, trial tubing exercises returning to Correjong Station.
C Fire Computer at 11:59.
Correjong PC.
Correjong PC.
Yeah, Correjong PC, same as Correjong 7, didn't make the shed.
C Fire Computer at 12 noon.
Firecom, Ferry and War Valley 1.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Grand War Valley 1 heading into the Melbourne NCC for AF training. Cool, 1.
Understood. Fire Computer at 12 noon.
Is the full resource. It's just not going to be possible to get her out of here, just the 2 of us.
Yeah, no worries at all. We're organising rescue and trying to chase up assault.
Well, thank you. We can decom our equipment and finish off the paperwork.
Copy.
Eight 02, clear and available at Auburn.
Copy.
824 Sydney.
857.
857.
You have off the creek from board, and can you get a little pull up for code 3, code 23, please?
Copy.
Seems clear.
Thanks, 816.
Tarajong 7 from Viacom.
Tarajong 7, send.
Are you available for a fire call?
Affirmative.
We've got reports of a grass fire at 9 Shane Place in Tarajong Heights. It's possibly from a property on Walks Hill Farm. Neighbour thinks they might have lost a canoe pile burn. Yes, that's correct.
Responding now, crew at 2, OCDC.
Have you responding at 2 minutes past 12? Viacom clear. Hawkesbury Judy, we're taking a call to a grass fire at 9 Shane Place at Tarajong Heights. It's possibly from a property on Walks Hill Farm. Neighbour thinks it's lost control of a pile burn. Tarajong 7 is responding, and we have paged Tarajong Heights as the brigade of jurisdiction.
Roger, thank you. Yeah.
Viacom clear at 3 minutes past 12. Fine.
Follows. Yeah, the blood pressure 120 on 80, heart rate of 80, temperature of 56.7, GCS of 15, sugar of 13.8, rest rate of 20, and saturations of 98%. The ECG is sinus rhythm at the moment, suggesting maybe an inferior infarct. He's 300 milligrams of aspirin, 300 mics of GTN with IV access, and we'll be at your doorstep in about 5 minutes.
Liverpool, please proceed to triage. Right to Sydney.
828. Message wasn't readable. Fine, can I please get you on as 1C, faint in Canley Vale?
9, copy, drop it down.
Thank you.
Viacom, Moore Creek 7, yellow.
Moore Creek 7.
It's like on Moore Creek 7, out from Moore Creek Station for maintenance to refuel and rewater.
Understood, Viacom clear at 12:06.
Viacom, Moore Creek 1, yellow.
Moore Creek 1.
Creek 1 is now leaving the station
for garaging a private residence due to concrete works at the station.
Press strength, please.
Cruise strength 1, forward.
Thank you. Fire compare at 1206.
Right, on 1632 Blue.
Right, on 3032, pass the message.
1632 Blue, to Town Centre Reserve, small area of grass alive, getting pumped to work over.
You feel that at 1207, channel clear.
For our patient, we're looking at about a 15-20 minute delay.
Copy, are you guys safe?
The police station.
Item 4.
7-4, can we please have St. George up for a code 3, please?
Copy.
Firecom Marilyn 1 yellow.
Marilyn 1, go ahead.
There's Firecom local area for water and fuel. Combined crew of 4, 2 VA, officer SDC.
Received Marilyn 1. 1209, Firecom clear. All stations in the Macarthur and Cumberland zones. The Cumberland Communication Centre is now open and on air until further notice. The current weather conditions in the Cumberland zone are as follows. Temperature is 30 degrees centigrade. Relative humidity is 13%. The wind is from the northwest from 32 kilometres per hour, gusting to 39, and the fire index is low to moderate. 1210 Firecom clear. Okay, oxygen requirement.
7-4, not currently, no.
Just confirm the stats for me.
So that's now on 88 on room air, after some exertion.
In the MO Bay, thanks. And George, copy clear.
Firecom has pump 87, parting College at Orchard Hills mobile station, over.
1211, channel clear.
So 442, Sydney.
42.
42, I'm still 30 minutes at least off this job. The criminal team want me to upgrade to R1, just given the distance.
Sydney to 835. Do you require sub 42 to respond to R1?
Copy.
Sub 42, leave it with me. I'll try and get a hold of someone on scene there and I'll advise.
Yeah, 42, not a problem.
Sydney to 8:30. Can I please get you on a 2-eye patient on the ground in Cecil Hills?
Viacom, happen 1. Happen 1, go ahead. The station. Over. Roger, you closing down straight away? Oh, affirmative, yeah. Roger, put you back in 414, Viacom, please.
Good afternoon. Code 323 to Concord. Is that through you or through alternate channel?
The guys just have to sort out a 1A and then I'll grab details.
Which we just need an extended MAC ready time for COVID.
City to 959. Can I please reassign you to 1A in linear, please?
Here comes Pump 96, please, just confirm. We're going road conditions first. Well, stand by, I'll just confirm that for you.
Police officer.
Understood, thanks very much, in section 92. Sydney to 959.
One.
41 in reply.
841, sorry guys, stand by. Sydney to 640, ready for that code 3.
Thank you. 89-year-old female from Condell Park, COVID positive on the 7th of September. She is complaining of shortness of breath, productive cough, and increased confusion. Observations are as follows: blood pressure 125 on 60, sugars 12.1, O2 95 on room air, heart rate 89, temperature 38.4, post 1 gram of paracetamol, GCS 14, baseline 15. Rest rate of 18, ETA 30 minutes.
All cars stand by unless urgent, passing code 3 to Concord.
Eight five five.
5. Thank you. Just an inquiry. We have a 8-year-old patient who had a first episode of seizure earlier in the morning and being presented to Tablelands Hospital, discharged and advised if there will be more seizures to represent to them. So he had one more seizure not long ago prior our arrival. And I'm just thinking if we should go back to the hospital he was discharged from not long ago.
Affirmative, that sounds like a good idea. Put authorised patient flow to Campbelltown, is that correct?
Correct. Thank you very much.
Thank you. If you could document it in your EMR as well.
Thank you.
A65.
Clear at Liverpool.
842, copy. Sydney to 859. Go ahead.
Copy. Hospital officer code 23, code 3, and let me know the number for that channel.
Copy, channel 22.
RP 63, we have finished at Orchard Hills, mobile to our station area.
Before that, so 40 channel clear.
Concord up for code 323, please. Eight 59.
Afternoon, car 859 here. Coming to you today from the Chipping Norton area with a 35-year-old male, 3'5", who is COVID positive for the past 3 days. His symptoms are an increasing headache with photophobia and a cough. Results are as follows: chest rate of 22, saturating at 96% of room air, heart rate 123, regular, systolic blood pressure of 130, temperature of 37.9, GCS is 15. He's had 1 shot of Pfizer, and we'll be with you in 20 minutes.
Milton, we have engineer right along. ETA at Milton, if you can arrange an ambulance for 12:50 and hold us up at 1300 Rescue 209.
Thank you, Rescue 209, with a fire of 1300 and an ETA to Milton of 12:50. Just to let you know, your destination has changed now to Prince of Wales Hospital.
Prince of Wales, copy.
Vehicle control.
Medical Aero 93 is arriving Campbelltown.
Aero 92, thank you. At Campbelltown now at 12:22.
Reasonable.
All cars stand by and resurgent passing code 3.
Clear and available, Liverpool.
Like Orbs, Port 88.
Pump 88 Blue 360 complete. We've got one female patient has had a fall on the walking track with a broken ankle. The paramedics are currently looking at removing her via four-wheel drive. This won't require fire and rescue action at this stage. We're going to be releasing Rescue Pump 93 when they're ready. So the message to follow over.
Issue Red 223, table clear.
To 529, code 3 in effect at Concord, no need to respond.
Sydney.
522.
Over, will require an extended make ready for a confirmed code 23.
Time for 1.
Obviously on board 824, and I'll be following up or one to Liverpool. Thanks.
Eight 63 Sydney.
863.
863, we will be having a non-transport here. We're just transporting the patient back to his home address.
Copy, and last car calling, sorry, I was speaking over the top of you.
Yeah, 530, sorry, just wasn't sure if you copied my last transmission. It's a negative code 2 here, will be right to handle.
Yeah.
38 Sydney.
838.
Clear and available, Liverpool.
Copy, just sorting out the jobs, so stand by.
Thank you, Catholic 3. The party's now at 12:25 with 6 PAB, ETA to Royal North Shore at 12:35. Just to let you know that Rescue 203 have also been tasked to North Shore and will be landing maybe 40 minutes to an hour after you.
Yes, officer, thank you.
With a 38-year-old male, may be positive for 3 days. Increasing shortness of breath, fever, survivors,
and lethargy. Observation is temperature of 38.5. Tachycardic at 112. Counts of 90 on room air, improving to 98 on a non-rebreather. Blood pressure of 140 systolic. Cannulated, providing fluids, given paracetamol, and given antiemetic on the endotron. ETA approximately 10:15.
Please could you let us know the respiratory rate, over?
Sorry mate, 28 respiratory rate.
Please proceed to triage at Liverpool, copy and clear.
Eight 16 ETA 8 minutes.
Copy 816, thank you. House pump 77, pass your message.
From Head Pump 77, Blue, can you respond my heavy hazmat as well, thanks?
Understood. 1228, channel clear.
We're coming to your department with a approximately 50-year-old female found on the ground by police. Approximately 2 hours on the ground since last seen well. Initially presenting febrile with a decreased GCS and hypoglycemic. Pulse as follows. She has a heart rate of 140. Initial oxygen of 89% on room air, 98% on 15 litres. Temperature of 40.6. Entitled CO2 of 32. Respiratory rate of 30. She's a current GCS of 10, a breakdown of a 145. Blood pressure 128 on 70. And initial blood sugar of 1.3. We have IV access with fluids running and glucose. She's receiving oxygen and some active cooling. We'll be with your department in approximately 10 minutes.
(8:30) to Sydney. 8:30. Our MLA, I just called up the IC, but just an R1 backup at this location. GD crew is fine. Thank you. It's just extrication. Copy.
Yeah, Halifax 226 is out of let's go this time for multiple obstruction for actually 4 POB, and we'll call again by time of the hour.
Come out, thank you, 12:30, set up clear.
Inspector 92.
Thank you, you can call us up 42, we've extricated the patient.
Cyclone, House pump 77, pass your message.
Cyclone, Head Pump 77 Blue, code 3 from number 11 Phillip Street, St Mary's. We do have smoke issuing, second station affirmative. Got a message to follow.
We'll see about it. 12:31, channel clear.
Cyclone CP32 green.
Cyclone, CP32, pass your stop.
CP32 green, small area of grass light extinguished first aid, with code 4, over.
12:31, channel clear. $8.57.
Right, we're secure at Liverpool, just going to have an extended make ready after a possible code 23.
Copy that.
Getting to work with a pump. Request the attendance of another pump, police and ambulance as well, over.
Pursue that fire, the first floor, requesting a pump and police and ambulance at 12:32, general clear.
Yeah, Flycom, just to update that, SA77 will be IC, will be known as Phillip Street Command. Over.
Pursue that UVIC, Phillip Street Command at 12:32, general clear.
Sydney to 8:30. 30. Your closest is a single at this stage. Just confirming, is it a clinical or non-clinical assist?
Sydney to 959.
Sydney to 819. Thanks for your help, guys. Heading home.
Would be preference. I'm still officer. That's fine. If that's all we've got at the minute. Thanks.
Copy.
Sure, Fairfield.
Well, thanks, guys. Get you started to help with a R1 backup for 8:30, please. Jen.
Sydney to 959, are you on the air? 959.
9.
Thanks, guys. Southwest is wondering if there's any chance you might be able to be in a position to clear to assist with an R1 backup.
59 shouldn't be a problem. I'll just find my partner.
Copy that. Thank you very much, and thanks very much for your help. Great, appreciated. Thank you, 819. Welcome back, guys. Could I please get you up for 1C, breathing problems in Macquarie Fields? Sydney to 819. Thanks, guys. Welcome back. I was going to see if I could please get you up for a 1C, breathing problems in Macquarie Fields, please. Thanks very much. Sydney to 852, you're on the air, 852.
Tango 78, code 1, same call as rescue pump 78, over.
136, channel clear.
Alright, comms, HP 77 blue.
Fire comms, HP 77, nice message.
Yeah, fire comms, HP 77, Phillip Street Command Blue. Fire has been contained. No further fire rescue resources are required of this. Still require the attendance of the police and ambulance at this point in time, over.
Refer that at 1237, channel clear. There, they've just arrived on scene. I haven't received an update from there yet.
42 copy.
D2 flying, received code 2, we're code 4, over.
1237, channel clear.
I'll just drop a note about that. I'll wait for the job. Is it what is it, a 2 media?
Yeah, likely to be a immediate when it gets processed. Fires are just pulling up now and the cops are on the way.
Yeah, copy. I'll start heading that way.
Thanks, mate. So.
Roger, thanks. I'll find 1238 fire come please.
Roll Westpac 1, just send a mental ETA for the Hunt Hospital.
Go ahead, Westpac 1.
Westpac 1, estimated John Hunter at 1320.
Well, I'm ETA now 1320, 1320 for John Hunter. Paramedical control.
Alright, roll CD41, pass your message.
The 41 a yellow, could you make us on delayed response due to COVID testing? Thank you.
1239, channel clear.
$9.53.
Thanks, mate. When you're ready, I've got some details for Westmead Maternity.
No worries, right for details, go ahead.
Thanks. It's an MRN of 0180021. 39-year-old female who's 28 weeks plus flights. The chief complaint today is dizziness that's unrelieved. Previous history of threatened preterm labours. All arrived between the flags and will be with Westmead in about half an hour.
$9.53, copy those details, all cars stand by unless urgent. Passing code 3 to you, Westmead Maternity.
Proceed 1240, channel clear. Inspector 92, from the looks on my map, you quite possibly are the closest IC. I'll just have to have a poke around the southwest and see if they have any available, but that might be a good plan of attack at this point.
It's 42 Sydney.
42.
42, thanks. Just check my bullets, and I am level 5.
Copy that. Sorry, as soon as you called, I realised. Yeah, excellent. Thank you very much.
DC8.
Roger, thank you. So just taking another call. Palmer 1 Firecom.
Receiving.
Yeah, can I get your crew strength ROC? I was just on the phone.
Yeah, received Greg. Responded 1239, call 4 OIC, DC1, over.
Received. Firecom, please.
Cumberland Tom's replying.
Thanks, just confirming you've got the incident there.
Affirmative.
Thank you, Farcom clear.
Farcom from Talmor 7. Talmor 7, go ahead. Talmor 7 on scene, investigating a pile burn. We'll send you a full SIP rep in a second.
Roger, I'll put you both on scene at 12:40 over.
And radiate. Farcom, tank radiate. Blue cap on with our pump, over.
Roger. 442, channel clear.
Through to Westmead, yeah. Your code 3 is in effect. Any cards running on the fly, go ahead.
Sector 92, Site 42, currently on the way to the case, is the nearest IC resource also to the incident. I'll await further advice from A16 and the site if you're required to attend.
Sounds good, and apologies for 42, didn't realise they were right there quick.
No, it's okay, you weren't to know, that's my mistake.
Ed, we will continue to pop up this fire burn and let you know when we're leaving over.
Roger, thank you. 12:43, Farcom, please.
Up to Sydney.
852.
Just confirming, we've just loaded up our patient back in 852, and can we confirm whether that's an R6 booking to return home? We've got the all clear discharge letter from the doctor. Wanted to hear it from your end. Thank you.
I haven't received the booking as of yet, but I do believe there was a phone call being made, so I'm not sure what's happened with that.
Yes, Spike, I'm just confirming, shed fire 78 Appin Road, we're crewing up, we'll let you know when we're on the way. Over.
Received, 93 and 88 are both running on it as well.
Yes, received, Farcom, thank you.
Just one more point of pieces of paperwork. Is it okay if we talk around the corner and attempt to get some quick 20 before the job?
Yeah, absolutely.
Firecoms, Londonderry, 1 blue.
Londonderry 1.
Yeah, details as per the page. We've got a crew of 4. We'll be responding shortly. Marcus is responding now, in fact. Crew of 4, full BA, DC.
Zero timer, 12:46, Farcom clear.
Farcom, 1 blue for the phase activation.
And Dialo 1, are you responding? Over.
Crew of 2, Sydney Deputy, small crew inbound with less than a minute, over.
$47.5 concrete.
I'm under blue.
What is your call time? Over.
I'm under Dairy 9 blue.
Londonderry 9.
Investigating, nothing sighted at that location. I'll continue down Ferry Brook.
Receive 1247, 5 concrete.
Come with group.
Group 4, go ahead.
Yeah, you can put me on side on Three Brook and 8. I came from 4th Avenue along Three Brook. Nothing sighted.
Received 1247, 5 concrete.
St. George, stand by for car 664, please.
Good afternoon from car 664. Today we're bringing you a confirmed COVID positive patient. They're 21-year-old male, onset of symptoms last Wednesday, presenting today with worsening shortness of breath and decreasing oxygen saturation. Observations are as follows. He's a GCS 15, his rest rate is 48. Oxygen saturations on room air are 90%, but we've got him at 94% with 1 litre of oxygen at nasal prong. Blood pressure was 110 on 60, temperature 38.9, and a heart rate of 95. Treatment-wise, we've given 1 gram of paracetamol, and we have him on the oxygen at 1 litre. Our ETA is 15 minutes.
Is 78 Appin Road, Appin, used to be known as Church Street, over.
Copy that.
Viacom Appin 1, blue, over.
Appin 1, we've got a report of a shed fire, 78 Appin Road, Appin, previously known as Church Street, over.
Alright, yes, confirm that. Viacom, just letting you know, Appin pump has taken off down Appin Road, so they'll be turning around and coming back towards Church Street. We'll let you know when we get there. Thank you. Over. Crew of 2, crew leader in charge.
Yeah, can I have your name, over?
Brad Taylor, over.
Roger, thank you. Welcome, please. Stay as received.
Viacom, Wilton 1, please.
Wilton 1, we've got an incident at Appin, 78 Appin Road, Appin, previously known as Church Street, over. It's a shed fire.
Yeah, affirmative, responding to crew of 4, GBA, senior in charge.
Yeah, officer, over.
Yeah, apologies, Viacom, senior deputy, being alone in charge.
Roger, it's 450 out of station, over.
Group 4, go ahead.
Yeah, got Land Island on site. You can take a stop on this job. We'll just get Land Island just to mop up a log, and we'll be going home shortly, over.
Just confirming, stop message, Land Island to mop up. Over.
Go again, you broke up.
Group 4, just confirming, stop message, Land Island 1 to mop up. Over.
Yeah, that's correct. We'll only be here a couple of minutes.
To 1251, Fire Concrete.
Park on Berkshire Park 1 Blue. I just overheard the last of that message. Is that the Leandolo fire?
Berkshire Park, can you repeat? Over.
Park on Berkshire Park 1 responding to failure activation.
Berkshire Park, can you stand down from this incident? Over.
Yeah, copy. Message understood. Standing down. Over.
Thank you, Berkshire Park. 1252, Fire Concrete.
Number 1, send.
Yeah, fire comms. Number 1, stop from number 6363, Moorland Road, Tarmore. As previous, pole burn escaped by resident. Unknown source of ignition. Extinguished by 2 lines of live reel plus the owner. Made safe. Send back over to the owner. Both appliances are returning to station. Over.
Roger, 1253, fire complete.
RFS active, we've still got members turning up for station. Over.
That's affirmative. We'll deal with that. 1253, Fire Concrete.
Flycom PC South Yellow. Over.
Go ahead.
Just informing, finished at VF Alpine, heading back to Penrose Station.
Received over. Return time is 1254.
Flycom from Apple 1 Blue, over.
Apple 1, go ahead.
Yeah, we've made a pass all the way to the end of Church Street. There's no signs of smoke in the area. We'll continue investigating in the vicinity. Over.
Roger, can I pass the phone number to you? Over.
Yeah, ready to receive. Over.
0403 514 280. Over.
Yeah, read that back. 0403 514 280. Over.
Yeah, AFM. Over.
Thanks for that. We'll contact the informant, please.
F13 were available.
Thank you.
Number 1, Firecom.
Number 1 receiving.
Towers have just picked up a column of smoke in around the Buxton area. Can you go out and have a look around Buxton for me? Over.
Yeah, received. Tarmore 1 and 7 will be responding to that location. Over.
Roger, thanks, Tarmore 1. 1256, Firecom clear.
Flycom's Tarmore 1.
Tarmore 1, go ahead.
Yeah, Greg, have you got a street? Over. Not at the moment. Not at the moment. I'll see what I can find, over.
Yeah, received. Thanks, Greg.
Standing by.
With a 65-year-old female from home. She's been COVID positive since Thursday. She's got worsening cough, body aches, dizziness and weakness since Monday. Her odds are as follows: rest rate of 28, sat to 88% on room air, then 94 on 2 litres, heart rate of 110 and regular, blood pressure of 160 over 75, temp 39.2, BGL 18.7, she's got fluids running, BCS 15, ETA 20 minutes.
Triage, the full clear.
Copy.
Yeah, on scene, we've located the address. It is 78 Appin Road, access into where the new estate is. Pump has just gone past, as an FYI. Confirmed structure fire, aluminium structure, not fully involved. Roger so far.
Yeah, received, over.
Yeah, Appin 1 and Appin Pumper should be sufficient in terms of resources at this time. Further sit rep to follow, over.
Roger, you've also got 2 fire and rescue units. Do you want me to put a stop on Wilton, over?
At this stage, keep Wilton coming, over.
Received, over. Have you got the clear with you? Wilson Pumper, over.
Wilton on receiving.
Did you receive the last from Appin Pumper, over?
Yeah, it's affirmative, Michael.
Roger, thank you. 12:59 fire complete.
Hi, coming from Appin Pumper.
Appin Pumper, go ahead.
Yes, Wilton can still proceed here, but just to downgrade this as a contained fire. There's no naked flame. It's embering inside of a war, so there's no urgency, over.
Received, Appin Pumper. Clear with you. Wilson 1, Firecom.
Yeah, we copy direct, thanks, Firecom, and we are continuing to proceed.
Person 9 proceeding also. Over.
Carmel 1, Firecom.
Yeah, Carmel 1 receiving.
Yeah, the best I can get from Tower Comms is West Parade between Bargo River Road and Buxton on the western side of West Parade, over.
Yeah, Roger. Sounds like duff whipped up from the quarry. We traditionally get that. We'll proceed to respond to that location, over.
Received, 1301.
OIC, and whether you have any chainsaw operators. Over.
Crew 1 DC, I am a chainsaw operator, but no chainsaw on the vehicle.
See from you, clear of you. Marsden Park 9, Viacom.
Contacted the caller. The address is further away. The RFS are in attendance. Fire rescue not required. Do you have the correct address? Over.
Then no chainsaw operator.
You, clear of you. Mulgowan 9, Viacom.
Received 93 at 1301, still clear. Over.
You, clear of you. Shane's Park 9, Viacom.
Yeah, Shane Park 9 receiving.
Park 9, could I have your crew string, OIC, and whether you have a chainsaw operator on board? Over.
It's 1 OIC senior deputy and no chainsaw operator. Over.
Sorry, could you repeat crew string? Over.
No chainsaw operator.
Apologies, Shane Park 9, you are cutting out. All I'm getting is no chainsaw operator. Over.
Call Milton 9 also. Over.
Received. Over. 703.
Or I will come back to you. Clear of you. Berkshire Park Station, Viacom.
Viacom Berkshire Park Station receiving.
Realise you will be closing, but just for an update, can I have a crew number, OIC, and whether you have a chainsaw operator there? Over.
Affirmative, crew of 3 at this stage, and yes, we have a chainsaw operator on board. Over.
And your OIC? Over.
OIC Captain.
Steve, thank you. Clear of you. Back to Shane's Park 9. Over.
Shane's Park 9, senior deputy only and no chainsaw operator. Over.
To Shane's Park 9, that was much clearer. Thank you. 1305, Viacom clear.
On rebreather, current GCS is a 13, made up of a 4, 3 and 6. Station is normally a 14, a 446. Our ETATU is 5 minutes. Ignition.
1305, Viacom clear.
Lisa.
Lisa. Thanks, Viacoms. Tom 1 at 7 traversed the length of West Parade between Bugger River Road and Buxton RFS Station. Nothing sighted except for a small burn on the corner of Bugger River Road. Tunnel 7 is going back to that location to have a chat to the landowner, and Tunnel 1 will be returning to station. Over.
Roger, much appreciated. 1306, Viacom clear. Towers operated from Viacom. Over.
Our operator.
Yeah, Cuff, did you receive the last over?
Yes, thanks, I did. Both operators have just said that it's dissipated, so it could have been dust as Mitch said, over.
Yeah, Roger, and yeah, they've picked up a small pole boom, which Tamil 7's going to talk to them about, over.
Copy. Anything further, over?
Negative. Welcome, clear.
Me to 813. Thanks, guys. Could I please get you to give the Southwest a call for a 2i nostril?
Copy.
Thanks very much.
A13 on your channel, Spring Farm.
813, thanks guys. 2I of the pain and nostril, please. Sydney to 845.
845.
845, can I please get you to call the centre channel for 2I, please?
Copy that, heading back.
Thank you.
Like on pump 66 blue.
About 66.
So we need extended make ready for COVID plane, please.
Copy.
Fire control from Map and Pumper, blue. Map and Pumper, go ahead.
Yeah, Greg, put a stop to this now. We're just going to be starting to make up, over.
Roger, thanks, mate. 1311, fire complete. Lycom's pump 66.
Lycom pump 66, we're code 3, corner of Hamilton Crescent, Constitution Road. Got a garden bed with a support truss, a light, getting pumped to work.
Receive 66, garden bed, a light, getting pumped to work, 1312. HP 77, partial stop.
Cyclone, head pump 77 green, Phillip Street command. We had a fire on a first floor balcony of furniture. Fire was extinguished, 1 litre 38, first aid reel. All occupants have returned to the building. Area has been rendered safe. Police and ambulance were in attendance. We're now code 4 for station over.
Received HP 77, fire on first floor balcony, fire, furniture alight. Extinguished 1 by 38 and first aid pump. Occupants returned. Area rendered safe. Police and ambulance in attendance. And your code 4, 1313, channel clear.
That's confirmed.
Thank you.
Everyone, Sydney, we're complete at Liverpool Hospital. We just need to swing by the station to restock some equipment before we're about to go.
Copy.
Londonderry 1 from State Ops.
Yes, Lycom, go ahead.
Thanks, Londonderry 1. Are you in a position to respond to a job?
Yeah, affirmative.
Can you please respond to 8 Reynolds Road, cross of the Driftway at Londonderry?
Yeah, affirmative. Do you know the nature of the call?
You were responding to a grass fire.
Yeah, affirmative. Responding now. Rule 4, PC in charge. You have to activate pages. We'll have a crew for the pumper as well. Over.
Probably that will do. Berkshire Park from State Ops.
Receiving, go ahead.
Can you also please respond to 8 Reynolds Road, across of the Driftway, Londonderry?
Receive that over.
Thank you. Cumberland Comms from State Operations.
State Operations, we have that incident come through. Over.
Over. Can you activate Londonderry's pages as per requested?
Affirmative. Over.
Thank you. State Operations clear.
15, fire complete.
All the details.
You received, member. You're returning back to the station now?
We'll be returning in the next 5 minutes.
Understood. Welcome, please.
Confirm you copied the reassignment 1C.
Thanks, mate. This is a non-transport. We're just going to head to Fairfield Station to decon our equipment and drop paperwork.
Copy.
From this incident currently. Over.
Yeah, affirmative. Currently got a crew of 2 with the further personnel turning up. Would you like us to respond until we get a unit on scene to confirm? Over.
Right. Londonderry pumper, message from the duty officer, stand down. Over.
Yeah, firm. You can have us available at station, crew 4 DC. Over.
1317, fire complete.
Please. Thanks, fire complete.
The 9, go ahead.
Mobile in the local area, crew is there, Captain.
Breakfast Fueler 9, 1317, fire complete.
Firecom Berkshire Park 1 Blue.
Berkshire Park 1, go ahead.
Yes, Firecom, do you request our Cat 7 or are we right to go with the 1 over?
Bye. Berkshire Part 1 from duty officer, both 1 and 7 to go to incident. Over.
Yeah, see, Berkshire Part 1, 3 on the road, crew 3, Captain. We'll see if we get any more crew for 7 over.
It's 1318, fire complete.
Firecom coming group 4 blue.
Cumberland Group 4, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm responding here for an authorised, thanks.
Your timeout, 1318, fire complete.
Firecom lead Ilo 7 blue.
Kilo 7, go ahead.
Yeah, Firecom lead Ilo 7 blue is now proceeding up this job at Reynolds Road, crew of 4, AF in charge.
Timeout, 1319, fire complete.
Wilson 1, go ahead.
Yeah, both Wilton units are now returning to station, thank you.
Roger, return time, 1319.
Hey, Vector.
Copy, thanks 820.
.39 and the next arriving other vehicle from whichever brigade is next up.
Received all that, confirmed blast at light 30 metres by 5 metres. Anything further?
Yeah, further to that, we've noticed the fire's been caused by power lines which have come down. We'll provide further information to poll numbers when we've got an opportunity. I believe Londonderry Pump is at station. We're going to need to close the road. That's probably the next quickest resource. Can we get them here for that purpose? Over.
Welcome, Duty Commander West. Pass your message, sir. Code 5, return to base, over. Proceed to Code 5, sir, at 1320, generally.
Control ambulance is the one.
Control, fire ground 18. 1321, fire complete.
Fire comp on the dairy pump blue.
The dairy pump, go ahead.
Yeah, just want to confirm the request of the pump, the road closures out there. Copy.
Londonderry 1, message from duty officer. Can you respond to this incident? Over.
Yeah, copy. Responding now. Crew 4, Deputy Captain in charge, over.
I'm out 1321, fire complete.
Firecom pump 42, green.
Welcome, stop 42.
Welcome, sub 42, green incident complete from addresses previous. Small rubbish fire in a construction site. Extinguished garden hose. Domestic water line damaged. Has been switched off. Site resecured and we're code 4.
C42, incident complete, rubbish fire in construction site, extinguished garden hose, site secured, code 4, 1322, not clear.
Twenty-two, fire complete.
What was your message, over?
Cat 1 was just calling in that both trucks were heading back to station, and we're arriving just about now, over.
Roger, 1320 call, back in 22. Do you need any other numbers, over?
Affirmative, I'll call back on in a couple of minutes, over.
Received, over. Apologies for the delay, over.
Copy that, nice, thank you.
Closure, over.
Affirmative, normal road conditions, thank you.
Received 1323, fire complete.
Wilson will be delayed.
Oh, thank you.
Sydney.
Big tweak.
We're just going to head around the corner to station to do some amenities and then we'll press our buttons for you.
No problem, thank you.
Roger, thank you. The report of bush alight, and that's the area they've given me. I don't have any other details, over.
Yeah, copy that, thanks, Falcon.
Tom, do you wish Wilson 9 to attend also, over?
Sorry, yes, please respond as well. Response time 1325.
Copy that, thanks. Helitek 201, set up clear.
Over.
Affirmative, Reynolds cross of the Driftway.
For that, 1325, fire complete.
Yes, have a good afternoon.
Thank you, you too.
So you can call off, I think you've got an extra 2 on there. We do have enough resources with RFS in attendance, over.
So thanks, CP69. Just confirming how many RFS appliances are there, over.
Go ahead, Cashlight 3.
Okay, so we've departed Royal North Shore Hospital on route to West Bay Base with 5 CFA. ETA back to base, 1345, Careflight 3.
Careflight 3, copy on the return to base, 5 POB and ETA 1345. For information, your radio transmission is coming through 3x4 aeromedical patrol.
Careflight 3, aeromedical patrol, copy that, 3x4. Thank you.
1326.
H2O mountain bike track at Westley. Our code 3, we met with RFS, and with their help was extinguished using their tanker. One smalling log, we're code 4, remaining on radio.
Roger, thank you. 1327 for complete.
Please stop at 1327. Complete.
Yeah.
AGL is 7.1, blood pressure is 115 systolic, GCS is 15, our ATA is 15 minutes.
Say, doctor will review there. Thank you.
Investigating 1328, sure, please.
Come on, group 4 on side.
Cover the group 4, 1328, fire complete.
On 23 blue. 22. On the front 23 blue, do you still require us for the standby at DY, seeing as the second alarm has been stopped?
Stations, we've got a crew of 5 available if we're required, over. Yeah, crew of 4, COVID conditions. Can you respond to Hume Highway, Nepean River, Wilton, over? Assist Argo 1.
Yeah, copy that, Firecom. We're crewing up now, over.
Yeah, you can only run a crew of 4, over. Please.
Hey, 12.
Hey, 12, thanks. This is going to be a non-transport. I just might drop back to Liverpool at the station just so we can decom our equipment and restock some PPE.
No worries, 812, thanks. Please screen when you finish with those details and mark you as restock. Continue to Liverpool.
Thanks, mate. I'll clear the screen now.
Copy that.
Yeah, clear St. George.
Person clear at 1330. Firecom, 7 Highlands ACV portable. Yellow. ACV portable. Just advising a maintenance run, crew of 1, David Wisniewski, and also if you could just remind Neil that the GRN in this vehicle is still not back in place. It's been several months now. Yeah, received, over. Firecom, please.
Firecom, Fargo Pumper, blue, over.
Okay, pump, go ahead.
Fargo Pumper Station, crew of 4, seeing as if the officer in charge, over.
Thanks, Steve. You're out for details.
Yeah, we're fine with that. Over.
Roger, time out 13:32. Over.
City to 828. 828, thank you. I want to see unconscious fainting Greenacre, please.
Near a house with no one in attendance and trees catching fire.
Yeah, copy that. On the way to station now, so we'll be rolling shortly.
Receive that. Also, there is 5 notified pole burns in the vicinity of Charlie's Forest Road. However, we don't have an incident addressed for this incident.
Yeah, copy that. We'll give you a sit rep as soon as we can.
Have to head towards Pheasant's Nest to get there. Over.
Received, understood. Still with you, Vargo, pumper, Firecom.
Firecom, Vargo, pumper, go ahead.
Yeah, did you receive the last from Wilton 1 over?
Yeah, affirmative. We just got onto the freeway when we heard it. Over.
Yeah, okay. We'll divert you back into Pheasant's Nest. Still with you, Vargo 1.
Yeah, Vargo 1, we're just at the Hickman Road, turn around now, over.
Steve over. Still with you, so I've got Wilton 1, Wilton 9, Vargo 1 and Vargo Pumper heading towards Pheasant's Nest and Page Pheasant's Nest now. Over.
Right, Tom 7.
City of Essen Way. Over.
Sorry, was it Timewall 7, go ahead.
Timewall 7 is back in Timewall. Do you want us to go out to Pheasant's Nest?
Yeah, you're close enough. You may as well take a run out there, over.
Probably that, heading out to Pheasant's Nest now.
Firecom's Timewall 1, over.
Timewall 1, go ahead.
Yeah, Greg, we're sitting at Station Crawl 4. The Pheasant's Nest burn's probably in Essen Way right at the end. Do you want us to go out, over?
Yeah, A for Mitch, take a run out there, put you on the road, or both Timewall units 135, over. Oh, correction, 1335.
Firecom, Vargo 1.
Vargo 1, go ahead.
Yeah, it looks like it's our familiar gentleman at the end of Essen Road, so if you'd let Pheasant's Nest let know, over.
Received.
Reynolds Road Control, go ahead.
Firecom, you can take a containment on this job. I've stood down Berkshire Park and Londonderry Pump to return to station. We've had a qualified electrician remove the line from the roadway. We'll await electrical authority to blacken the rest of it out, and the Cat 9 and Cat 1 will stay on site and remain available if required.
Received, anything further?
Nothing further at this stage, thank you.
Thank you, 1337. Wrong way.
City calling 974. Thanks 974. We'll bring you to one for the asthma in Uguna, please. Thank you.
Firecom, Cumberland, Command Foxtrot, Yellow, over.
Cumberland Command Foxtrot, go ahead.
Felix Mobile in the zone, Captain on 1.
Could you repeat message? I have Captain 1, but no other part of the message. Could you repeat? Over.
Yes, Mobile in the zone, Captain on 1.
In 1338, Viacom clear.
Three.
Flight 3, Aero Medical Control.
Flight 3, thanks. We're on the ground, West Point Bay.
Thanks, Flight 3, back at back.
Alpine 1, we've arrived on scene, Greg, investigating small pile burn.
Thanks. I'll put you on scene 1339, over.
Sydney.
815, go ahead.
Apologies for the delay. Just wondering if you could please, we've got the P2 here with the 2 patients, if you can please assign us to either station or hospital so we can dispose of our COVID waste, please.
Yeah, no problem, 815. Whichever one you want to go to, just clear your screen, let me know and I'll assign you there.
Station would be great, thanks. We can use the facility, sir.
No problem, thanks. Are you happy with Bankstown closest?
Affirmative, that's fine, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Viacom, Business Nest 1.
Business 1, we've got a report of a bushfire. I believe it's Easton's Way. but it's been reported off Hume Highway near the Pean River, over.
Yeah, affirmative to that. OIC is senior deputy, just waiting for a crew to arrive.
Yeah, you're going to get a few units in there. I've got Barrier 1, Pumper, Route 1, Route 9, Tamworth 1 and Tamworth 7. They're just coming back from jobs, so they'll be in your area soon, over.
Flycom, please repeat the last message.
You've got 6 units inbound to your area. They're coming back from other jobs. So I'm pushing them into your area, get it cleaned up as ASAP, over.
The message understood. Says and says clear.
Port traffic. 1343, channel clear.
On Alpine 1 Blue.
Alpine 1, go ahead.
Yeah, all good here, Greg. They've mowed right around it. They're still there with the mower. He's standing there with the garden hose, and it's nearly burnt right out, over.
Yeah, if you, when you finish, make sure it's full extinguished, if you could, please. You're returning station now?
Hey, firm. Flycom, says and says 9.
It's 1343. Flycom, please.
It's normally a GSS of 15. He has a saturating at 98% on room air. Arrest rate of 20. Blood pressure is 125 on 80. A heart rate of 70. Temperature of 37.1 and a BGL of 7.1. He's received some first aid. We are attempting IV access and our ETA is about 15 minutes.
My apologies, I thought we had all the stuff to do cleaning up to the factory plant. Can we get someone from King to bring us the actual maps for the road?
Afternoon from car 632. We are coming to you from the Rockdale area with a 31-year-old female. I have an MRN for you. 11422630. Patient is COVID positive for the last 4 days and 36 weeks gestation. Complaining of short of breath, struggling to breathe, increasing over the last 2 days. Has coughing, chest pain, is febrile, dizzy, has been vomiting for 2 days, has lower abdominal pain. Odds as follows: a respiratory rate of 30, saturating at 88% on room air and 93 on 4 litres of oxygen. Pulse of 125. Blood pressure of 98 on 60. A tympanic temperature of 37.4 and a blood sugar of 3.8. Patient has received a gram of paracetamol and IV access gained. We should be with you in about 5 minutes.
632, can you repeat the oxygen saturation, please?
Apologies. Saturating at 88 on room air and 93 now on oxygen.
Heart rate?
125.
From 37 kilometres per hour, gusting to 61 kilometres per hour from the west-northwest, and the forest fire index is very high. 1346, Flycom clear.
Flycom, Londonderry Pumper, yellow.
Londonderry Pumper, go ahead.
Thanks. Back at station, remaining available for a short while we do a COVID clean of the truck. Over.
Q, you're back at station time, 1347, Flycom clear.
Icon 7 Highlands ACV. ACV. Yeah, back at station, closing down. Roger, thank you. Icon, please. Palmer 1 for Icon.
Copy that, thank you.
Icon Palmer 7.
Send over. Palmer 7, send.
Palmer 7 on scene, have gained access into the property, hanging to the back of the properties.
Roger, how many more units do you require? Over.
Keep all units coming at this present time. It's in the neighbouring property to what we're on. We're still trying to gain access to the actual fire.
Received, understood.
Icon, Central Net 1.
Business 1, go ahead. Business 1, I'll take you on scene at 13:49, over.
$850.
Yeah, we'll count up for code 23, please.
Copy.
Very nice, Sydney.
809.
They're clear and available here at Liverpool. Is there any chance you'd be able to head back to Bankstown to replace some defective equipment?
Thanks, 809. There we go. Are you non-operational or can you still respond?
309, we've just got to replace a SAT probe, so it'd be preferred if we could replace it, but worst case comes, we can give you a hand.
Thank you. I'll bear it in mind, sir.
Ramsgate Road, Optus wire down, area rendered safe, code 4.
Received 21, 68 Ramsgate Road, Optus wire down, rendered safe in your code 4 at 13:52, channel clear.
This is it.
802.
As you know, are being diverted from Liverpool to Campbelltown. Could please have them up on channel for code 3, code 23? And can you just remind me what channel that is, please?
No worries. Campbell Town coming up for you, and it's channel 22.
Thank you very much.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't too sure which way it went here because okay, thank you for that. Over now.
Let's say thanks. At 13:53, nice and clear.
Roger, thanks Palmer 1, 13:53, fire come clear.
Viacom Alpine 1 yellow.
Alpine 1, go ahead.
Alpine 1 back on station. If you want to send the times through via text, and we're closing down, over.
So you just let Mark know that I'll send them through later on, over.
Hey, firm.
That's all correct so far. The remainder was Tanker 88 is going to remain in attendance until the arrival of energy just to assist police. You can take this as the stop. Pumper 88 is carried forward. Remain radio.
Received 88. Further message was Tanker 88 remaining in attendance till energy arrive. Still very broken transmission. Suggest you check your radios, over.
Pumper 88 understood. We'll have a look from here. This is an SUV, so all bets are off.
Received, understood, and good luck. 13:54, channel clear. Please expect that we're going to be well.
Oh, 8:41, that was completely unreadable. All I heard was we're going to be a while. Oh, delayed on scene, yeah?
Thank you. 3 COVID positive patients, delayed on scene.
Copy that. 8:22, Sydney. 8:22.
Okay, just delayed MOT for COVID cleanup, thanks.
Copy.
Hey, Sydney.
Yeah, Comsum, on an unrelated matter, I'm just trying to contact 51 Forrestville. I don't know whether they're on the line or the phone's out of order. Can you just give them a call for me and ask them to call me on the mobile? The Duty Commander North.
Will do, sir. 13:55.
Thanks, Coms.
Just looking up, there's Fairfield, there's an ECP there. I'll send them along with you, yeah?
That'd be great.
Viacom, 40.9.
40.9.
40.9, return to shed and closing down. Have a nice Sunday.
I will say thank you and archives, 13:56, passing clear.
To 8:42.
42.
Thanks, 8:42. Oh. What's the asthma at present?
Copy.
Sydney to 843. Sydney 843, still on the air.
What's in for Sydney?
Sydney to 843, on the air for a 1C, Candley Heights.
816 requesting a code 3 to Liverpool.
Copy 816, code 3 for Liverpool. I can just confirm, was Stop 42 assisting with transport on that one?
Affirmative. After we've unloaded this patient, we'll have to return for his vehicle.
No worries at all. Thank you very much. I'll get Liverpool up.
Nine seven four. Go ahead.
6-8, word to the address given, and we're knocking on the door, no one's answering, and there seems to be a fair bit of correspondence from New South Wales Health in the door. It doesn't look like anyone's home or has been home for a number of days. Do you have any more information?
Oh, interesting. 974. Just to confirm, you're outside or at unit number 8 of 25 George Street.
Yeah, that's affirmative. We've double and triple checked that. It looks like possibly the patient's already in hospital. I'm not too sure.
I'm bringing to you today a 38-year-old male who was ejected from a go-kart at approximately 15 kilometers per hour. No helmet. Patient had a head strike with no loss of consciousness. His injuries are as follows: epistaxis, a laceration to the bridge of the nose, and a mid-shaft femur fracture. We have given him 10 milligrams of morphine, a total of 50 milligrams ketamine, 3 mils of methoxyfluorine, 500 mils of Hartmann. He is cannulated, has a traction splint applied, and a C-collar. Also as follows: patient is DCS 14, opening eyes to pain, a rest rate of 20, saturating at 95% on room air, heart rate 102, blood pressure 142 on 70, CO2 48. Our ETA is approximately. Any questions?
816, what was your ETA again, please?
ETA is 15 minutes. We're travelling R1.
816, please proceed to recess. Liverpool, copy clear.
With energy at the moment, we'll be code 4 shortly, over.
Received Tanker 88, energy in attendance, liaising, 1401, channel clear.
User 1's airport out to Ferry on track cataract.
Copy, thank you. Stay up clear.
City to 35, do you have an elk on board?
He's in St George Hospital, sounding quite unwell, and she's telling me that he is definitely there, and he's on his own there, so we might have to get police rescue down to assist with access.
Well, that sounds like a great idea.
Fire is 95% contained, still uncontrolled on the northwestern flank. Provisions in place to lock that down in the next 10 minutes. No further.
Sorry, received so far. What permission you need? I've got all resources at work. Bushgrass fire, 95% contained. Fire northwest flank.
So great. Northwest flank, approximately 10 metres uncontained. Working at that at the moment. Fire is approximately 80 metres by 50 metres. We'll give you a further update in 5 minutes. Over.
See, fire company.
Town station.
Town station.
Thanks, mate. When you get a chance, just give the station a call.
Yeah, no, I'll give you a call now.
City.
Hey, 29.
Thanks, Kate. I'm sure your residents know, but we'll let you know if we require anything further.
Alright, 29, thank you, appreciate it. Okay, so any other cars standing by waiting a reply? Apart from ECP 34, sorry.
36 Sydney.
Hey, Doctor, we take 201, you copy my last? Hey, firm. We take 201.
Station or somewhere.
Yeah, no worries, 836. If you can clear your screen for me, I'll mark you as such. And what's the closest to where you are? Green Valley, Liverpool?
Liverpool, yeah, thanks. I do it.
Cecil Hills, any good too? I don't mind.
Up to you.
No worries, thank you. Thanks very much. I'll just pop you into Cecil Hills. I'm just going to hand back over to the dispatcher now for the day. Thanks, guys.
No sign of a gas leak, investigating. Police are also in attendance, all liaise over.
Received 101, no sign of leak, investigating, police in attendance at 1406, channel clear.
Reynolds Road Control, Fricom.
Gallo 1. Gallo 1. The Cat 1 monitor, we're just waiting for the Energy Authority to isolate. We have one unit on scene and he's awaiting another one.
So you only have the Londonderry 9 vehicle on site. Has Londonderry 1 returned to station? Over?
Negative. Londonderry 9 and Londonderry 1 are on site, and we have one Energy Authority pull up near, and he's waiting a second unit to assist him to isolate.
So we still have 2 units on the ground. Thank you for that. 1408, fire concrete.
Fire comms, pump 5 green. Pump 5. Yeah, pump 5 green, code 732. Can't enter it into the MDT.
Advertising banner wrapped around some wires, pole to pole. The wires are arcing. Pole number SU05263 and SU05264. Over.
Receive CP46, require energy. You have an advertising banner wrapped around the wires, pole SU05263 and SU05264, and it's pole to pole at 1409 General Clear.
Thanks, Sydney. Clear and available, Bankstown Station.
Student Commander North Clue. Student Commander North Clue, comms have liaised with SO69. Fire has been extinguished. Breaking out is just continuing. All appliances will send a code 4 as appropriate. And I will be code 4 also.
Yeah, the ace is SO69, the fire's extinguished, the blacking out at 1410. No clues, get you to repeat.
Just advising we need to return to the station. We've got some restocking to do, and we need to do 2K sheets as well, thanks.
Copy that, thank you very much. I'll mark you out of service for restock, resupply. Like on this Mongolo one, possibly. There appears to be one person here. So thanks, Falcon.
Welcome, lecture student.
Electricity.
On the listing, we notified Burns for 1041 Charlie's Forest Road.
Yeah, received that. It's just about to get back to the crew with that. Thanks very much. Clear view, Mongolo 1, Falcon. Falcon, Mongolo 1, send. Yeah, thanks. From your duty, and we've just confirmed with Guardian as well, there is a notified burn at 1049 Charlie's Forest Road. Falcon, thanks. Yeah, thanks. Can you just confirm as well, we did have a update from Fire and Rescue saying that there was a fire near a house, no one in attendance with trees catching fire. Is that correct?
Order your repositioning police and attendance update to follow at 1412 General Clear.
Fire has now been contained to the previous mentioned as stated. All crews are currently in mop-up, which will be here for the next hour, mopping up. There's a few hot spots in the middle and piles. I'll give you another sit rep in 15 minutes over.
Roger, well done. 1412 Fire Company.
834 Sydney, fully boost Gatlin for upgrade code 23, code 3.
Copy.
Chest pain embargo, please.
Private.
Thanks.
EC 34.
I'll need a car to IQ, thanks.
Copy.
Liverpool standing by for car 834.
Good afternoon from car 834. We are coming to you today with an 18-month-old female from the Liverpool area who has had a 4-day history of runny nose, cough, fevers, and decreased oil intake, and 24 hours of no urine output. Her father has recently gone into isolation as COVID positive. She has not been tested recently. Her odds are as follows. She is a rest rate of 32, a heart rate of 120, a temperature of 37.6, a DGL of 5.8. She has not tolerated oxygen SAPs, but she is interacting well and has no signs of respiratory distress. We'll be with you in approximately 8 minutes.
Thanks, car 834. Just present a triage.
Thank you.
Eight 4-3.
CIC running, she's slightly on the bradycardic side of 50 beats. Depends how far away they are to continue R2 or R1.
Sydney 10959, did you copy that last transmission?
59, no, he's running around the corner.
Copy. 838, Sydney. 838.
It's just extended make ready for decom, please.
Copy. 09, we're available at Bankstown. 809, thanks guys. Got a 1C chest pain in RE, please. Thank you.
Standing by for car 813.
Yeah, thanks, Gallon John. 853. You took 4 numbers off us there. We're going to you with a 69-year-old gentleman confirmed COVID positive just over a week ago. In the past 24 hours, he's developed an intermittent, moderate to severe occipital headache. He appears well in himself at the moment. His CCS 15, respiratory rate 18, saturation is 98% on room air, pulse rate of 58, temperature of 36.7, and a BSL of 6.4. He had 1 gram of Panadol at 10 o'clock this morning, and he's got generalised body aches as well. ETA to you will be about 10 minutes.
No worries, car 853. We will meet you in the ambulance bay.
Sorry, thank you.
Mongolo 1, Falcon.
Control, West Pack 1 back at base.
For that West Pack 1, back on base. Afternoon, Aero Medical Control.
Flycom, Lakesland 1, yellow, over.
Lakesland 1, go ahead.
Yeah, Flycom, Lakesland 1, departing station for training, crew of 4, crew leader in training, Jake Cutmore, over.
Roger, thanks Jake, time out 1420.
CP69 green, stopped from Richmond Command. We had an area of bushland, approximately 600 to 800 square metres burnt out, extinguished by Fire and Rescue and New South Wales RFS crews using lines of 38 and 25mm hose. Area has been completely blacked out. All appliances are code 4. The area has been handed over to police who are going to have crime scene attend. We're now code 4, over.
Yeah, area of bush, 600 to 800 metres burnt out, extinguished Fire Rescue and RFS. Area is blacked out, handed over to police. Just stop at 1421.
For welfare check.
Sydney to 852.
52.
Thank you. Could I please get you guys started for a 2-eye unconscious faint in Bradbury, please?
Thanks, drop down.
Thanks very much.
City to 830, can I please have you on a 1C Asthma Chester Hill?
Send it down.
Thank you.
Fire control, combat vehicle. Having combat. Control open combat vehicle has returned to base and closing down.
Good afternoon, Falcon.
Sydney to 823 for a welfare check. Copy.
Viacom, pump 27, red.
27.
Pump 27, red. Code 3 from State of Address. We have snake issuing from the Delta side of what appears to be a medium-sized unit block. Crews are making entry. I'll be endeavouring to turn off power. Crews taking attack packs to commence fire attack. SO27 will be IC, known as Bullet Command. We're in the offensive. I just confirmed the second alarm. We've got police in attendance. Require ambulance and electrical authority as well, please.
1425.
To the property owner and return to station. I can go 9 as well.
Received, perfect. We're not going back at all, are we, to do any patrols? I can put a stop on this job.
No, no patrols needed. It's totally out.
Perfect, thank you very much, Bucker Joe. Enjoy your afternoon. That's 1426. Back on clear.
Okay, pumper, over.
Okay, pumper.
Yes, yeah, Greg, can you just favour, can you contact Bargo Station? Brian Page is still at the station, so you can get him to bring out the Bargo PC with drinks, over.
Yes, I will do that now.
Sorry guys, reassignment for you. We've got a 1C breathing problems in Minnow, please.
Please copy your reassignment.
Sydney to 827, thanks guys. Can I get you started for the 2I in Cabramatta, please?
Great.
Thank you. Sydney to ECB 31 for a welfare check.
Viacom, CP 46 green.
46.
46 green from Princess Highway, Sutherland. Energy Authority are in attendance. The area has been rendered safe. We are code 4.
1428.
Sydney to 856 for a welfare check.
All good, just sorting out patient disposition. Possible P2.
Copy.
74, Sydney.
974.
Our patient is fine. He, in non-uncertain terms, do want to be assessed, so we are F up.
Copy. $840 for a welfare check. 44 good, yeah.
Flight times, pump 27, Buller Command, blue.
27.
Pump 27, Buller Command, blue. 360 complete here. Crews have gained entry. It is a fire on the balcony. Fire contains the balcony at this stage. BA has been set up at the rear of pump 27. We're still in the offensive. Power has been turned off at the main switchboard. I can cancel any further appliances attending and just keep watching in situ at the moment. Further message to follow, over.
Yeah, 360 complete entry, gain fire on balcony. Contain the balcony, bear control, rear 27. Energy firefighting, sufficient resources, 1431, channel clear.
Sydney.
863.
Ferry, can I please get the pull up for code 323?
Copy.
Bar 1 is just leaving shed for a scheduled maintenance drive. Crew of 1, driver Des Cannon, over.
Steve, just coming up here that it's the Bar 2 radio. You're definitely in the Cat 1, I take it?
Bar 2, it's so the Cat 2.
Sorry, now Bar 2 confirming?
It's Bar 2.
No worries, thank you. Flight complete.
Understood, thank you.
Good afternoon, this vehicle on air and available, crew of 3, OIC Captain.
An eye up at the Oak Station if anything pops up that you need us to go and have a look at, over.
Roger, thank you. Touchwood, I won't be calling you over.
Affirmative, thanks, Greg.
Rest rate of 22, saturation of 99 on room air, heart rate of 88, blood pressure of 165 on 60, temperature of 37.2, BGL of 7.2, patient is cannulated, and our ETHU is 10 minutes.
863, please proceed to triage.
It's 37.
It's 837.
I'm just following 832 to Fairfield Hospital and continuing treatment en route if needed.
Copy.
B37, apologies, at Fairfield Hospital.
Copy.
A23 Sydney.
A23.
B2 here, we're just going to head back to the station to decon paperwork.
Copy.
To Sydney, just for a report.
A12.
Okay, location is stated. It's negative grade 9 here. We've got a single male rider of motorbike, high speed into fast highs. CCS 15 is completing a bit of set of odds. I will have a need another crew here just to assist. We've got police here and we don't need fireys. So if I can just get another car, R1 please.
Copy. Two 9 Sydney. Off call calling. 29. 89.
I'm not sure if you've had a chance to look at the notes on our job. It is as complicated and convoluted as it looks. It looks like it's going to be a failed discharge from Westmead for a family of 6, mum and 5 children. Can you start a car R2 in our direction to assist transport?
Copy guys, it may be a little while, but we'll see what we can find. Sydney to 842, can I please get you to back up 812 R1?
Because that's how they were returned home.
Sorry, 829, I was speaking over the top of you. We missed that last transmission.
Apologies, indeed. Any PT brought them home, so they may be appropriate to take them back.
Sydney to 842, can I please get you to back up 812 R1 assist?
42, copy, send it down.
Right, Aero Medical Control.
Eight 22.
822, thanks. We're available at Westmead.
Copy.
Thanks, mate. It's non-transport here. If an order, we'll head back to station to restock and dispose our PPE.
Yeah, copy that. No worries.
$47.
On Princeton Blue. Just wondering if there's any details in this building, if there's an AFA details of where the panel might be. We're just looking for the location of the panel.
Roger, fire complete.
Yellow.
39, go ahead.
Departing and returning to residence. I'm 27.
Yeah, just if our addressing is correct, there is no AFA for 37 to 43 Bullet Street, North Parramatta. Not connected. Over.
Copy that. Thank you, Com.
There is received 1440, fire complete.
Thank you.
Available at chemical station.
Camptown Station.
E20, clear and available.
Copy that, thank you very much. Could I please get you guys up for a 2i in Bradbury? Apologies, 820, sorry, wrong Bradbury.
Sydney to 8 level 2, can I please get you started to backing up ECP 34 2i transport?
Down.
Thank you.
Sydney to any car at Campbelltown just for an ED update, please. Sydney to 820. Thanks guys, so I'm going to have to reassign you for a 1C breathing problems in Minnow, please.
Hey, 2.
I'll stretch it here, just need some extended make ready time for code 23 clean, thank you.
Copy.
ECP 34, sipping.
ECP 34.
So I'm just going to go quickly reassess the patient. She's showing some symptoms, sounding like tetanus. I'll reassess and I'll let you know if I need to upgrade.
Copy.
He's trying to call me, but he can't hear me. I've called him back. Can you ask him what he wants, please?
Varga, pump, welcome.
Yeah, I heard that, Greg. Look, we're just trying to let him know that Fargo 1's at the corner of Arena Road and I'm going to wait for him there. Over.
They received, Varga PC, you copy over?
Okay, no problem.
Roger, fire complete.
Down.
Roger, thanks, fucking quick.
Barnhill Avenue, re-ignition of a hazard reduction. There's numerous National Parks and Wildlife tankers in attendance. They're handling the situation. We're not required. We're code 4.
$14.45.
Thanks, copy.
By the way, are you guys in the position to clear for a 1C CAS on the central board?
Down.
Yeah.
Fire Colt, were you calling Reynolds Control? Over.
Could we just get a sit rep? Over.
Yeah, at this time, Endeavour Energy is still working on isolating the line, 11 kVA lines, and we hope they'll have that done fairly shortly. We'll then mop up an area which is still smoking a little bit, and the stop will follow then.
Thank you for that. 1446, I come clear. Right, go on, it's number 49 blue. 49. Yeah, number 49 blue from Cabramatta Road, Cabramatta. An MVA with a motorcycle as a result of a police dispute. Police, ambulance and RMS are in attendance. We're rendering safe. We have no further needs at this time. 1447.
Roger, thanks very much. 1447.
$850.
MRC.
Copy that, thank you.
Like on Mongolo 1.
Mongolo 1.
Vicom return station, closing down.
Thanks.
Sydney 959, just confirming you guys are assisting transport?
It's on affiliate negative. We're just going to complete our clean up and use the bathroom at the hospital and then we'll be clear.
No problems.
3287 Sydney, responding to the job in Glendale Park. Just so the crew know, I'm about 9 to 12 minutes away.
Copy. Sydney to 829.
Thank you, I heard that. No rush at this point, huh?
Barcom, Huskingtown 7.
Huskingtown 7.
Huskingtown 7 and Huskingtown 1 have returned to station and closing down, over.
Wonderful. Thank you. Fucking clear. Barcom, Barra 2. Barra 2, go ahead. 2 has returned to shed and is standing down. Barra 2 over. Just thanks. Fucking clear.
Barcom, Alpha 49 green.
49, you're still.
Yeah, number 49 green, MPA as previous. The scene's been left in situ pending crash investigation. Police will call again if they need us. We're code 4.
Mm. 1454.
Wilson 1, go ahead.
Yeah, just been advised we've been released and returning to station.
Roger, 1455, by complete.
Sydney to 840, can I please get you to call the Far Southwest Board for 1T? Please, did you know that? Thank you.
Yeah, Fire Comms, Essing Control, update 55, SLA Pheasant's Nest. Positions in hand, releasing Wilson 1 and 9 Fargo Pump and Fargo 1 from this fire ground. Both Palmer units and both Pheasants Nest units will continue to mop up. Approximately 15% to go. Just some heavily wooded areas in the middle where previous pole burns were over.
Roger, thank you. Pheasants Nest and Palmer units remain. Route 1 and 9, Fargo Pump and 1 are released. Over.
Yeah, that's correct. Both Pheasants Nest Senior and myself have obtained details from the property owner. Pheasants Nest Senior will be in contact with FCC on Monday and undertake the duly process. Over.
Roger, thank you for that. I conclude 1457.
Sorry, missed that. Was that wrong?
Yeah, sorry guys. Could I please get you to check out 1C chest pain in Lemaire, much closer than the current car I've got on the way.
Oh, no problem. Drop it down.
Thank you very much. And 840, I'll just get you to stand by for 1 moment because I believe your board may be able to use your services more than I can at the moment. Thanks very much, 840. You guys are right to call your own channel. Much appreciated, anyways.
Good day.
Thank you.
What do you think? Guys, 1C breathing problems, Hoxton Park.
Station Blue, over.
Hoxton Station, we've got, hang on. Sort of an unattended pole burn, Wilson Drive, cross of Peregrine Street or Drive at Buxton over.
Yeah, received. Just crewing up, over.
Roger, thank you. Fire complete.
Stations or stations, the temperature in the weather in the Cumberland zone is as follows. Temperature 30 degrees, relative humidity 14%, wind west-northwest at 20 kilometres an hour, gusting to 24 kilometres an hour. FFDI remains at very high, 1800, Icon clear.
Okay.
To Sydney.
8:30.
Black Island, pump 6 blue. Pump 6. Black Island, pump 6 blue from Boondah Road at Warwick Square Shopping Centre. We have a bin light, only minor. Getting first aid pump to work. Got to follow
Nova.
Pump 6, been alright. Minor in nature, getting to work first aid. Rules stop to follow, 1501.
Fire come back to 1 blue. Fire come back to 1, now mobile and responding to Ferry Lane, crew of 4, OIC Russell Hill.
Roger, 1503, fire complaint.
Bike on Buxton 7 blue.
Buxton 7.
Yeah, Firecom, Buxton 7 responding, crew of 4, senior in charge, over.
Roger, thank you, fire complaint. Correction, both units are at 1502.
See paramedic code 5, over.
1502.
All control, Aero 22, departing Concord for Prince of Wales.
Aero 22 at 1503, Aero Medical Control.
Thanks. Could you please advise Prince of Wales our ETA is 15:30 for a security escort, please?
Copy that, Aero 22, ETA 1530. I'll get the clinic, I'll give them a call and let them know your ETA, Aero Medical Control.
Thank you.
Finalising the vehicle rescue by rope. Once the patient's been packaged up, we'll provide you an update once the patient has been lifted to the cliff top.
Fire come back to 1 blue.
Good one.
Yeah, we're on scene. I'm just locating the resident. We'll just have a chat. Over.
Roger, 1504, fire complaint.
Firecom, Buxton 7 blue.
Buxton 7, 1504.
Clear available, Liverpool. One safe.
Yeah, fine. Firecom, they're on the station, yellow.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Firecom, they're on the station, closing, reverting to after hours, over.
Good afternoon. 1506, Firecom, please.
Thanks. Our patient has just done a complete backflip and is now refusing transport. Could you please fix up our MDT? I'd already hit transport.
No problem. Sydney to 812, go ahead. Sydney to 812.
812, thanks mate. We're travelling R1 to Liverpool. Can you grab them up for a code 3, please?
Copy.
Fire comms, pump at 25 green.
25.
Comms, pump at 25 green from Balmoral Reserve. Large tree, branch has fallen down onto 3 cars. The area's been barrier taped off and secured. We have council rangers in attendance who have closed off one entrance of the car park and are awaiting the arrival of the council contractors to remove the tree. We're code 4 returning to station, over.
Motorbike accident this afternoon, travelling approximately 130 kilometres an hour into a vehicle that has pulled out in front of him. He's got deformity to his left shoulder, left chest abrasion, a left flank abrasion. He's got a deep laceration to his right foot, clearly a compound fracture with that as well. He's had no LOC. His odds are as follows. He's a GCS of 15. He's got a rest rate of 20. Stats of 98% on room air. A heart rate of 64. Blood pressure of 130 on 80. Temperature of 35.9 and a sugar of 6.2. He's cannulated. He's had about 7.5 milligrams of morphine, 4 milligrams of ondansetron, some methoxy. He's got a teapot in situ, and we'll be with you guys in about 5 minutes.
Liverpool, please proceed to recess.
Thank you.
Flycom Buxton 1 blue. Buxton 1, go ahead.
Just upon investigation, the fire has escaped the pile burn here, self-extinguished. The resident has a permit. We've discussed maybe putting an end to it for today and relighting on a day it's better suited weather conditions over.
Yeah, probably a good idea. Are you returning the station at this time?
No, we're going to use just his water source is limited, so we're just going to use our water and tidy up for him, keep the peace a bit, and then we'll head home after that. We've probably got half an hour's work over.
Yeah, received, over. Welcome, please.
Flycom, Winery Pump Blue.
Go ahead.
Yeah, now responding, crew 4, 1 chainsaw.
We're going to check things and welcome, please.
Excellent, thank you very much.
Sydney to any car at Bankstown. Any chance you guys would be able to clear for 1 team Bath Hill?
Vicom, Monterey 1 Blue.
Go ahead.
Vicom, Monterey 1 is now crewing up. Senior Deputy in charge.
Yeah, 15 slow, all complete.
Thank you. 3 COVID positive P2s at this location. We're now back to the car. Both need to use amenities pretty badly. We've got lots of paperwork to do and a bit of restocking, so we're heading back to Liverpool.
No problems.
Hey, 52 Sydney.
852.
Can we please get a code 3, code 23 up for Campbelltown?
Yeah, sure thing, I'll get them up.
Yeah, Sydney.
Ambulance in transporting an elderly woman from her kitchen floor into the ambulance. We are code 4.
Hospital. Looks like this is a residential address. Can we get a call back, please?
Copy. PD standing by for car 852.
Afternoon, Campbelltown from 852. We're coming to you with a COVID suspected patient, 45-year-old female, who's got a 4-day history of nausea, and unexplained shortness of breath, and a productive cough. As follows. 15. Saturations of 96% room air, AFib 36.9. Heart rate of 110 monitored in sinus tachy, blood pressure of 124 on 80, a rest rate of 25, CGL of 9.6, her chest sounds are clear and equal. Treatment will be with you in 9 minutes.
En route to Lake Cowell, 4 POB ETA 1600, holding SAR 1615. You are right to switch to local.
Is this suspecting COVID?
Thank you, car 852. Please proceed to triage. Campbelltown out.
We're linking with Londonderry 9, and then we'll return the station over.
1515, flight complete.
Flight call Monterey 1 Yellow.
Go ahead.
Yeah, flight on just Marcus local area. 2 or 3 senior. We go for a fuel run.
16, flight complete.
It's opposite from the private hospital, and buzz 2204. They're in building B, which is at the back, but enter via Big Street.
Copy, thanks, we'll have a look.
Hey, Freddie, go ahead.
Yep, C2 at this address. We've got to head back to station. We've got some contaminated waste we need to get rid of. We need some more PPE, and we've got a bit of paperwork to do on this case.
Copy.
Sydney.
859.
Also need to return to a station nearby to stock out AGP PPE.
Copy, guys. Head you into Bankstown.
Thank you.
Sydney to 959. Get you guys started till 1 see breathing problems in Royal Guildford.
I know it.
So we're going to head back to station, over.
Buxton, Margaret 1, 1518 for a company.
You got 15 Blue, we are code 3564 Liverpool Road, approximately 30 evacuees investigating.
Code 3, about 30 evacs, 1519.
Flycom Bargo PC, yellow.
Okay, PC, go ahead.
Yeah, Flycom Bargo PC's been released from this fire and returning station, over.
Roger, return 1520.
Flycom Hawkesbury Headquarters 1 yellow. Just one second. Flycom Hawkesbury Headquarters 1's leaving the Northern Road and returning back to Headquarters Station, over.
1521, Flycom clear.
Pump 43 green from Thomas Kelly Crescent. Gunfire has been extinguished prior to brigade arrival. Police on scene. No actions required by code 4 over.
$15.21.
Check 5.
Sydney to 841 for a welfare check.
Uh, 67 Green from Campbell Street, Northeast. We had a small fire in a garden bed extinguished by occupant prior to brigade arrival. We code 14 to station, over.
Paperwork on air and try and get to Bankstown Hospital to use the facilities.
Copy.
Yeah, received and understood. Anything further?
Yeah, affirmative. Pheasants Nest Captain will be organising patrols at regular intervals throughout the night. Over.
Roger, thanks, Mitch. Anything that is?
Negative, correct, that's it, thanks.
Roger, job well done. Parcom clear 1523.
Sydney to 916 for a welfare check.
Compulsory headquarters 1's return to station and closing down, over.
Please, sir, North 1524, flight complete.
How about I give you a call and we'll go through them, over?
Okay, so you will ring on my mobile or on the station. What? Over?
Yeah, hey firm, I'll give you a call at the station. Give me 5 and I'll give you a call.
Yeah, sounds good, thank you. Obviously, Wilton 9's back at station. Wilton 1 will be a bit longer. They stop to refuel. Over.
Please, over. Thank you, crew, for coming out. Parcom clear.
And we've just put in a stop for that, code 4, over.
I'm 6, 6 days been out, so I had to get on here. 1525. Zero, wait, wait.
Flight 22, clear Bankstown.
Copy.
'96 Blue.
96.
Free and investigating. No sign of fire at the moment. We're just seeing if we can gain access.
1526.
Green, from Liverpool Road, Strathfield. Alarm operating zone has been investigated. No fire, that system's been reset. All occupants returned with code 4 to station.
Investigators, no fire. System reset, all locks returned at 1526.
30 fire comms RP 37 Blue.
37.
Message from SO, second station not required at this call.
Thanks, 37. Pump 50 message.
Number 50, overheard that, word code 4.
Thanks, 50, 1527.
desperate to use the amenities, so heading back to Liverpool to do that and restock PPE.
No problems.
To the freeway, northbound entrance on Picton Road. We'll have to block one lane and we'll just put some absorbent on it.
Yeah, received over. Welcome, please.
Eight 19.
Firecom, Largo pump, yellow.
Go ahead.
Hey, Firecom, Largo punch, return to station.
Roger, 1528, Firecom, please.
Yeah, thanks so much for that, and apologies again, 42 for misidentifying you earlier.
Message from Sub 42, he said he'll never forgive you again.
I don't blame him.
Sorry, 19.
819.
You call me?
Apologies, sir, that was a case of mistaken identity.
Okay, thank you.
Jelly responding now.
Copy that. MacArthur Comms, did you copy that direct?
Direct, over.
Thank you. State operations clear. Firecom.
Hi, 74, Sydney.
174.
It's a non-transport here. We are going to be on our way back to station to restock PPE, get rid of our clinical waste, and use amenities.
Copy. Code 40.
For code 3, please. Code 22 as well.
Copy.
Hey, George River 9, crew to RSC, senior, local area for fuel.
1535, complete.
Sydney to 813. Can I please get you on a 1C heart problem in Liverpool?
Day-old female at 12 days. She is COVID positive. She has got some mottled skin and a cap refill of greater than 5 seconds. Her obs are as follows. There's a rest rate of 32, a heart rate of 180, BGL of 4.4, and a temperature of 36. We're unable to get any other observations due to her size. We'll be there in about 10 minutes.
840, do we have the oxygen level at all?
40, that's a negative. She's too small for the stat probe.
840, what's your ETA? Right, 840, just come via Arita directly, thank you.
Our ETA is about 12 minutes.
1532.
Sydney to 522, can I please get you started towards the 1C streak in Fairfield?
Copy, 1C Fairfield.
Thank you.
One, go ahead.
Firecom, Priscilla 1, blue.
Priscilla 1, go ahead.
Can confirm large column of smoke coming from across the Bringelly and Cow Pasture Road. We're a couple of minutes out.
Thanks for the update. 1533, so I'm clear.
Sydney.
820.
Get Campbell Town up for a please.
Copy.
Is standing by for car 820.
Car 820 coming to you with a 63-year-old female, 6'3". She is presented with increased shortness of breath today. Patient is not vaccinated. Patient saturations were 88% on a concentrator at 2 litres, have increased to 97% via 10 litres on a non-rebreather. Respiratory rate is 24. Heart rate 103, blood pressure 128 on 65, temperature 37.3, EGL 6.0, lung sounds are clear. Our ETA is 10 minutes.
That's affirmative. Thanks guys, get you started towards a 1C watercraft accident in Moorebank, please.
Thank you, just in.
Zero, Campbelltown out.
Monday, finally offloaded, and need extended make ready for service.
25 to Sydney.
825.
I think we're going to have extended off stretcher for code 23. Return to base and closing, over.
Thanks, I'm good.
Flight comms, pump 96, please.
Flight comms, pump 96, pass your message.
Flight comms, pump 96. Update the message. We have about 100 square metres of bush alight. We have one line of 38 at work. And I confirm the intent of another appliance for water supply. Over.
Top 96, received your update. You've got approximately 100 square metres of bush alight. You've got one line of 38 at work, and yes, confirming second appliance for water supply at 1537 channel clear.
Fire, I'm glad there's 1 Alpha Blue.
1 Alpha, go ahead.
Yeah, got us responding. Crew of 4, SDC in charge, 3 caver. RFS from Kasula Brigade are in attendance. Both appliance crews are in offensive. At this stage, it's probably around about 100, 150 square metres. Further message to follow. I'm going to liaise with the RFS for further update. Over.
Like on sub 7, received your update. Fire spread, RFS are in attendance. You're both in offensive mode, knocking it down, approximately 150 square metres. You're liaising with the RFS and further message to follow. 1538 channel clear.
Like on Fleet 1 Alpha Blue.
Previous call sign, please re-identify and go ahead, over.
Yeah, Flycom Fleet 1 Alpha Blue.
Alpha, go ahead, apologies.
Flycom Fleet 1 Alpha Blue responding to grass fire on Bringelly Road, crew of 4, OIC, SDC.
Responding 1539, Flycom clear.
At a QA in Ambervale.
Not you, for you.
Thanks so much.
Alpha, Flycom hot.
Flycom Gledwood 1 Bravo Blue.
1 Bravo, go ahead.
Flycom Gledwood 1 Bravo responding to Bringelly job, OIC, T Christensen, 3 Caber, crew of 3.
Responding 1540, Flycom clear.
Flycom Middleton 7 Blue.
Please stand by, over.
Middleton 7 on the road, crew of 3, deputy captain in charge.
To 819. Thanks, please can you guys towards Glenfield for 1C Chastain, please? Thank you very much.
Go, Flycom.
Flycom Buxton 1. Buxton 1, go ahead. Comms, both trucks are now back in station. Can I just grab the CAT number, please?
Yeah, you're both in at 15:42. I didn't actually have you at a leave time. CAD number is 135214, over.
Copy 135214. Our stop return time was 15:29.
Roger, thanks for your turn. Greatly appreciated. Fire complete.
One Alpha, Flycon.
Yeah, Flycon, Fleet 1 Alpha receiving.
Calling for Fleetwood 1 Alpha, but I will talk to you, Fleet 1 Alpha. Could you please go to proceed, over?
Yeah, Flycon, Fleet 1 Alpha, message received.
Alpha. Fleetwood 1 Alpha, Flycon.
Yeah, Flycon overheard and understood, downgrading to proceed.
15:43, Flycon clear.
Eight 22 Sydney. 822. 22, just a 23, code 3 to St. George, thanks. Copy.
Yeah, Middleton 7 message received on radio local area.
15:44, Flycon clear.
Sydney to East B34, can I please get you to stand by a 1C in Picnic Point?
Correct, B1. From Recto 1, the Chemical Station will be closing down shortly.
Head back to Liverpool Station and clean up and do our work.
Copy.
Just in the process of refueling.
No worries, all. Thanks, Recto 1. 15:45, Flycon clear.
Sorry, can you clarify what you mean? Why is it station code 3, sorry?
22, just because of the flu-like symptoms, passing it as a 23.
Come into the ambulance bay, into the warm ambulance bay, please.
Yeah, copy. See you soon.
It's really clear.
Flycon, Wilton 1 yellow.
Wilson 1, go ahead.
We're now back at station.
Yeah, Roger, I put you back at station 15:35. Engage 4 lanes at details, over.
Copy, thanks.
Roger, Flycon please.
Paramedical control, Westpac 2. Control plane, Westpac 2. Westpac 2 is landing back at base. Put that Westpac 2 back on base, afternoon, Aero Medical Control.
Rescue 1.
Firearms, Rescue 1 green.
Go ahead, Rescue 1.
Fire and Rescue, gained entry at known address. All occupants accounted for. Handed over to police. Rescue 1, return to station.
Seven blue.
Pump 7, pass your message.
Pump 7 from Bringelly Road. This grass and garden fire has extended to about 1,500 square metres in the wind. RFS have now got 4 appliances here and 1 group captain vehicle. They've assumed command as it's in RFS area. We are going to refill our first aid tank and return to see if there's any additional assistance they need. The fire has been knocked down, and mopping up operations are in process. Over.
The ground in Cecil Park.
Ferry, cover the 2 live patient on the ground.
Mopping up has commenced at 15:49, channel 3.
Hey, 13.
I'm just make a way into the apartment. We're just in the lifts and we'll try to get out of the
813, sorry you weren't readable.
Viacom, I can safely say this is 100% extinguished. We're just finishing up blacking out. We're going to make up. We will head back to fill up with water, and we'll do a patrol later on this evening, and also a patrol tomorrow morning.
Yeah, patrol tonight and tomorrow, not a problem. If you're leaving there now and heading back to the landowner, 1550. Icon, please.
Viacom, Business S1.
Business S1.
Greg, we'll be here for another 20 minutes to half hours while we just make up all our hoses.
Received and understood. Thanks, Nick. Icon, please.
840 to Sydney.
840.
Advise and extended make ready for a COVID clean, thanks.
Copy.
To 87 Sydney.
Eight 229 Sydney, call on my mobile ending in 947 at your convenience, please.
Copy.
Hey, 52.
Hey, we're off stretcher here at Campbelltown, but can we have an extended make ready for code 23 clean?
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you.
Viacom, you can mark this fire as contained. We've got crews working on all edges at the moment, still dealing with quite a lot of wind, but at this stage it's not growing.
Further?
Only if there are other resources inbound, they can stand down at this stage. Thank you.
Receive. 352. Cycle clear. I'll just tell Hobart 287, go ahead.
Right, Norris, just to let you know, after you have a chat with the other crew, you'll realise that it's a P2. I'm just going to head back to the station unless you need me for another job, and if you could assign me back there, that'd be great.
Copy. Top 14 green.
Pump 14.
It's code 738. I've isolated the system, but it won't accept it. Could you see whether it defaults back?
Did you try and put a stop in for there?
I have. It just won't go through on the MBT.
It's showing isolated over. Are you happy for me to see if it pushes through on the system?
Just that particular detector has been isolated, and I've tried to reset, but it won't. I can't send a stop on the MDT.
Yeah, stand by for that.
(959) to Sydney.
(1554).
Top 14, thank you.
Okay, just confirming, did you say you require police? Sorry, there have been a bit of issues with radio.
That's a negative. We've tried what you've asked, but if it's language radio, they must not understand that we need them to come down to let us off.
Thanks guys, I've tried. She says she can't get off the floor, she's too dizzy, and there's a big language barrier. I spent about 5 minutes at least on the phone trying to explain that to her. Sydney to 802, you guys in the position to clear for a 1B on the southwest, lower southwest.
Yeah, we have several clear available. Oh, I go. 5-10 minutes ago.
Thank you.
Yeah, the far southwest.
959 to Sydney.
959, go ahead.
Thanks. Can we get Liverpool up for a code 23?
Okay.
Seven 3 blue, just on a slight delay response. Have problems with our engine bay rollers all over.
73 received, delayed response. Engine bay door struggles. 1556, channel clear.
Eight 59, sorry guys, go ahead.
And 954 is on southwest channel at Coburg.
35, no, we'll need the normal amount of off-stretcher time, but yeah, we've hit, probably off-stretcher about 2 minutes ago now.
Yeah, no worries at all. I'll fix it up on my end.
Appreciate it.
Family member who is COVID positive. He has had 3-day history of productive cough and headache. Ops as follows. DCS 15, rest rate of 24, saturations of 95% on room air, heart rate of 120, blood pressure of 170 on 100, the temperature of 37.5, and a BSL of 8.0. Where would you like us to proceed? Thank you.
Eight two five, copy.
Nine 5-9, copy. Thank you.
Vicom 269. Let's go ahead. Business 9 is leaving the fire ground and proceeding to go get water and returning back to station. Roger, Business 9, 1558, fire complete.
Rosemary.
Thank you. The current weather in the Penrith district, temperature 29 degrees, relative humidity 14%, winds normal west 35 gusting to 45 kilometres an hour, fire danger is low to moderate, very light.
Air 95.
Air 95, thanks, departing for Hornsby to meet their pledges.
Air 95 at 1559.
Concrete, 1559.
Vicom Greendelly Control, blue.
Control, go ahead.
Vicom, this fire is now extinguished, and Group 1 has also mapped it in collector for it. We'll be making up and departing shortly.
Receive 1600 hours by concrete. Vicom, Jamboree PC yellow.
Jamboree PC.
PC is departing Depot training facility and heading back to station.
Good.
The firefighter.
Received. Fire complete.
You got no sign of fire. Investigating at 1601 Channel 3.
Copy.
640 Sydney.
Forty.
40, we finally got a bed, just an extended code 23, make ready, thank you.
Copy.
Me-2. Vicom Stump 72, pass your message.
Vicom Stump 72, do you happen to have a mobile number for this incident? Over.
Pump 72 we do. I'll send it through your pump now. 1602 Channel 3.
Copy. Sydney for 529. Can I please get you guys farther toward the 2-eye patient on the ground in Punch Bowl?
No, copy that.
Obviously, looks like it's property.
Icon Stump 73 Blue.
Icon Stump 73, pass your message.
Stump 73, do you have the details of the caller from the village, over?
Stump 73, that's affirmative. I'll send them to your truck at 1603 Chunkley.
Residential address.
Icon, Lakeland 1 as return to station, closing down now. Over.
Roger, thanks, Lakeland 1604, fire company.
Med 202, 5 POD, 1 patient for North Shore this time, thanks.
Copy, en route to Royal North Shore, 5 POB, your ETA, aeromedical control.
5 minutes for now, thanks.
Copy, 1609, ETA, Royal North Shore, aeromedical control.
Just responding to whatever job you have.
Okay, thank you. Thanks, guys. 2I Canley Heights.
They're unavailable, Liver.
Do we have you on State 1 Care Flight 3 from aeromedical control?
A34, thanks, guys.
830, clear at Bankstown.
Thank you. $834, can I please get you to a 2I patient on the ground in Caramel? Sydney to 830, can I please get you guys on a 2I in Narwee?
Airborne out of Mona Vale Hospital helipad on the coast in Megalong Valley. 4 POB ETA 1635, changing over to local. Is that Rural West or Western Control? So, there.
To Megalong Valley, Port POV, ETA 1635, and it is being run on Sydney Ops Western, Rural West, paramedical control.
Is that Rural West, copy that, changing over.
Sydney to 830, sorry guys, having issues with dropping that job down.
Copy. To head in the direction of Narwee.
Copy, thank you.
1620. We reach us for as required.
Flight 3, copy, en route to Westmead, 40, POV, ETA 1620. Yeah, tried to call you to let you know that 202 is inbound, Royal North Shore with an ETA 1609.
Yeah, Flight 3, air medical control, copy that, thanks so much.
Thanks, Dave. Right, come close.
Request your attendance to the Energy Authority at this location. Poll number is Papa Echo 15770. Over.
Firecoms Rescue Pump 20 received. You've got wires down pole to house. Poll number Papa Echo 15770. You're requesting energy at 1609. Channel clear.
Thank you. Sydney to 831. Can I please get you on a 1C in Breesby? Copy.
Aero 93, copy 1609.
Normal 1.
Those Viacom's, Tummel 1 and 7 have returned to station. Greg, I'll shoot you an email tomorrow with some photos and grid references of that flight. Over.
Yeah, Roger, thanks, Mitch. Are you out for times?
Yeah, I've got all the times. Just a cat, please.
135214. Over. 135214.
Yeah, received. Thanks very much for this afternoon, Greg. Appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you for your crew's turnout in your work today as well. Thanks, mate. Please.
Sydney to 325. Looks like the closest I see is Penrith, which is about 20 minutes.
You can hold a grudge. But, you're right to call your own channel. I hope you have a good afternoon, eh?
42, all forgiven. Switching over to the Rural West, thanks.
Thanks so much. Take care.
Property 2, back on the Rural West. welcome back. Good to be back.
Firecoms, this is Pump 7 Green.
Firecoms Pump 7, pass your stop.
Pump 7, stop from Brincelli Road. As before, approximately 1,500 square metres of grass and garden mulch alight, bordering the railway corridor fence. We had 5 RFS Cat 1 appliances, 1 group captain, They're continuing with extinguishment and overhaul through the mulch. We're now code 4 and code 5 back at station. Over.
Welcome, sub 7. Received your start. August previous. You had 5 RFS Cat 1 appliances on scene with 1 group captain. They're continuing with blacking out. You guys are code 5. 1617 channel clear. Please.
See yourself 42. 42 reply. 42, thank you. The Southwest requires you for main management at an MVA, if you don't mind giving them a buzz.
42, Kelly.
Fire Comms Rescue, pump 20 green.
Fire Comms Rescue Pump 20, pass your stop.
Fire Comms Rescue, pump 20 green, stop from 11 Bassett Street, Hurstville. Police are now in attendance at this location. Are going to await the arrival of the Energy Authority. We're code 4 to station, over.
Rescue Pump 20 received a stop from 11 Bassett Street. Police are now in attendance. They will await energy. You are code 4 at 1616 channel clear.
Sydney 816. Sydney calling 857. 857, thanks. Can you please call the Southwest Channel?
No job.
Thank you. Sydney 816. Thanks, 816. I'm just checking your status there. Are you operational now, available?
Unavailable.
Good, sir. Thank you.
Fire Comms, Business Desk 1 is leaving this address. We'll water up on the way back and return to station. Nothing further. Business Desk 1 clear.
Roger, thanks for this one. Return 1617, over.
Two on the one back at Wolfenhome Avenue, Greendale for the MVA.
Okay, have a good afternoon. Welcome, please.
No sign of ambos. It's showing they're not in attendance. They did send a message asking to meet at the corner of Blackswan and Terrace, which is where you are. I'll let them know you're there and get an ETA for you. Over.
Are you receiving understood? Thank you, Comms.
Thanks, 37, 16 hours.
$209.
Make Patrol Fire Rescue 209.
09, thanks. Now complete Prince of Wales 5 POB on the return for Shell Harbour, ETA 1645. If you can hold us up for 1655. Rescue 209.
There'll be 5 Hour Wales, back at base at 1645, 1645, 1655, Aero Medical Control.
Negative result, however, he still has to continue down the hot pathway. As I understand it, there is a bed in the hot zone, however, they've still got to wait for the after hours manager to approve it, which could take anywhere from half an hour to an hour. So we'll keep you updated. Copy, thank you.
ECP 38.
ECP 38.
Lamb is back on board here. If you could move me over from 3287. My MC is not powering on at the moment, so I can't do it from my end.
No problems, we'll fix that for you. Sydney to 812. Are you guys in a position to clear?
Yeah, copy that. Awaiting the mobile number.
1620, channel clear. Five.
Yeah.
RP37 replying.
37, have you been able to locate the ambulance, over?
Affirmative, we have located ambulance. SO is just liaising with ambulance officers.
Thank you, channel clear.
Comms, pump 73 green.
Comms, pump 73, pass your stop.
73 green, stop from Kenyon's Road. Liaise with caller. Investigated smell of burning coming from property known as Sherwood Green at number 100 Kenyon's Road. There's no sign of fires. We'll give it a good faith. Echo 4 over.
Icon Stump 73, received your stop. You've liaised with caller, investigated smell of burning from number 100 Kenyon's Green. There was no sign of fire. The call's been given in good faith, and you are code 4. 1623, channel clear.
Icons AP97 blue.
Icon 0 pump 97, pass your message.
97 blue, code through the given address, liaising with Ambo, further message to follow.
Icon 0 pump 97 received your code 3, liaising with ambulance, further message to follow, 1624, channel clear.
B7 blue message. Comms, Rescue Pump 37.
Icons up E37 blue from Blackson Road in Kalara. Ambulance in attendance. 2 firefighters assisting ambulance on foot to access patient. We have sufficient resources at this stage. Further message to follow over.
Receive that, 1625, channel clear.
$816, go ahead.
Thanks, guys. I know you're approaching the tail end of your crib window. I was going to see if there was any chance you might be able to check out a case that you're nearby to. It's a 2A secondary triage paediatric patient.
Yeah, for a pediatric we will. We're just fueling up at the moment. We'll be right to go very shortly.
Copy that. Thanks very much, guys.
And a headache. Is awaiting the results of the COVID swab and is a member of a positive household. The odds are as follows. Heart rate of 146, blood pressure of 100 systolic, temperature of 38.7, BGL 4.3, stats of 97% on room air, resting at 24, she's QCS 15, and she has received paracetamol and is currently has Hartman's running. Ed.
Comms, Rescue Pump 15 green.
Fire comms, Rescue Pump 15, pass yourself.
Triage nurses will come out to you.
We certainly will. No worries.
Copy clear.
Comms Pump 96, pass your stop.
Comms Pump 96 green from Greenview Parade. About 200 square metres of bush of light extinguished, one length of 38. Both appliances are code 4.
Pump 96, received your stop. Approximately 200 metres of bush extinguished with one line of 38, and both appliances are code 4, 1627, channel clear.
Commuter 838, can I please get you guys started toward the 1C chest pain in Padstow? Thank you.
Nice.
559.
Thanks, officer at Liverpool. Can you just put us offline for K23 cleanup?
I've seen it clear in the apologies, 852 clear and available at Campbelltown.
Copy that. Thanks, 852.
Right, Conway 297 Blue.
Right, I'm 0, pump 97, passing message.
I was just from the SO, just advising that they're unaware whether this patient is COVID positive or negative. Crews are attending an appropriate PCC and PPE.
AP 97 received, unsure of COVID status, crews are in appropriate PPE. 1630, channel clear.
Just so you know, we received this job from the police. They're indicating that they've closed the job on their end, so I'm just confirming whether our attendance is still required.
Get back in a minute, mate. Aero 90, go to ICU 6F, 6 Foxtrot.
6 Foxtrot, thank you.
Sydney.
802.
02. It's going to be a non-transport here. Our patient has agreed to see a GP. We're just moving around the corner to find some amenities and complete paperwork.
Copy that, thank you.
I just wondering if you could drop the number of this patient, I'll give them a call.
Copy. Sydney to 809. Are you guys in a position to clear for a job?
No, sorry, 852. Reassignment for a 2-eye traumatic injury in Kent Lynn, please.
Sounds like a plan. Drop it down.
33 past your stop.
Yeah, we've assisted a female teenager up from the waterfront to the ambulance. We're now code 4 over.
Rescue Fund 33, received your stop. You've assisted a female teenager from the waterfront to the ambulance. You're now code 4 at 1634, channel clear.
Sydney to 809, can I please be on the 2I plane in Punch Bowl? Copy. Thank you.
Is this a request from the doctors for the patient to go to St. Vinny's?
Affirmative, it's come from the nurse. In that case, I'll get you on a 2I in George's Hall. 809, thank you very much. Sydney to 841 for a welfare check. Sydney to 832 for a welfare check.
Icon, Koala Beach 7.
Koala Beach 7.
Yeah, we've been released for this fire ground and headed back to our station via refuelling.
Thursday, thank you. It's 1636. Park and clear.
Yeah, live all out for code 23, please.
Copy.
57, Sydney.
Park and clear.
Eight 57.
57, disregard, never mind.
Copy.
842 to Sydney.
842.
Thanks, mate. We're struggling to find this address. The numbers don't appear to go as high as the number in the job for the houses. Are we able to get a call back? I know the call didn't come from scene, so if we can get a phone number for someone on scene, that would be great.
Copy.
$39.5, GTS 15. He's being accompanied by his mother as he has severe autism, and she also has a temperature of 37.5 but is asymptomatic. We'll be with you guys in approximately 20 minutes.
808, please proceed to triage. Liverpool out, thank you.
Green, from the given address, crews using full COVID PPC, PPE, remove patient from upper level, using an ambulance soft stretcher to a striker stretcher
Assistance rendered, we're code 4.
Aircraft 97 received your stop. From the given address, cruise in for COVID PPC, remove patient, you're now code 4, 1639, channel clear.
Unit 840, can I please get you started to a 2I in Fairfield? Forty reassignment 1C in Fairfield. B38, your job is SNI, you can stand down.
Copy.
Sydney to 816, the caller is saying they're wearing a green singlet. If you're able to identify, should be right near to their location.
For that, we'll look out for a green singlet.
Sydney to East B38, can I please get you started to a 2B in Denver Park?
Yeah.
Sydney to ECP 29 for a welfare check.
Transport paperwork and the decontaminated equipment.
Copy. Sydney to ECB 29 for a welfare check.
All safe here. Unfortunately, we're just going to call you. We need a transport car here at 2 please.
Copy ECP 29, might be a little bit of a wait, have a few outstanding to us.
Sydney to 816. I'm just talking to an off-duty police officer that's on scene there. He said that South Circuit intersects Peter Brock at 2 points. I think it crosses both times. He said it does a big loop around. I might just have to continue following it through.
Copy that. Alright, bombs, Papa 49 blue.
Fire comms, pump 49, pass your message.
Yeah, fire comms, pump 49 blue, from stated address. We have a small area of scrub alive. It's inaccessible from our location. We're going to relocate the corner of Lawrence Hargrave Drive and Station Street in Warwick Farm to gain access, and we have no other needs.
Let's say that they were at the Grand Prix Park.
It was Lawrence Hargrave and something else. To attempt to access. Is that correct, over?
Yeah, that's affirmative. Relocating to the corner of Lawrence Hargrave Drive and Station Street.
Received. Relocating to Lawrence Hargrave and Station Street. You have no further needs. 1645, channel clear.
Thirty-one Sydney.
831.
Can I get Liverpool up, please, for code 323?
Thanks. Could I please get you guys up for a repeat 2Y in Lamia, please?
Yeah, with treatment at the moment. We'll be leaving shortly. Stock 42 will be assisting with the transport, either following up or on board. We're not too sure yet. So we'll let you know once we depart. Over.
Copy. The blood pressure 126 on 60, rest rate of 28, temperature of 40.1, room sats of 74%, now 94 on oxygen, blood sugar of 7.9. He's currently receiving Hartman's 4 milligrams IV on Densitron and oxygen. We'll be with you in about 15 minutes.
Car 831, how much oxygen is the patient on? Over.
Copy.
Over. Please proceed to resus car 831. Over. Thank you.
Thank you.
ECP 37.
I'm happy to give ECP 34 a hand if you've got no one to assist at the moment.
Let's cover that 209. Back on base. Good night. Good night, mate. Afternoon. Aero medical control.
Day 22, Sydney.
ECP 37, thanks a lot. I'll get you started.
ECP 37, no worries, thank you.
B22.
Just 6 minutes, running time here for Go 23, clean.
Copy. Are you guys in the position to clear for a 2I faint in Fairfield?
Copy, drop it down.
Thank you.
Pass the message.
On RP 37 Blue, patient has been assessed by paramedics and is making his way up on foot with the assistance of Fire and Rescue and the ambulance.
So, 1550, channel clear.
Call for a welfare check.
Get Liverpool up for code 23, code 3, please.
Copy. Sydney to 835, your job is SNR.
Oi.
835, can I please get you for a 2I in Hornsey Park? I'll take you back to the far southwest for a 1C.
Thank you very much. ECP 38, Sydney.
Oh, that's the same. We've got a 1C, not alert patient in Glenfield. If you could please check it out.
Send it down.
Thank you kindly.
Copy, thank you.
Car 827.
827, we are coming to you with a 80-year-old male, COVID positive day 9, complaining of 1 week of shortness of breath, vomiting and decreased appetite. Observations as follows: he is a GCS of 15, rest rate of 48, temp at 38.5, sats of 92 on room air, 97 on 2 litres of O2 via nasal prongs, heart rate of 100, sugar of 9.1, BP of 105 on 70. He's had a gram of paracetamol. We'll be with you in approximately 11 minutes.
Right, and thank you, and please proceed to triage. To the full clear.
Please.
Thanks very much, 854. Could I please get you guys up for a 2-eye traumatic injury in EDS?
Full copy.
Thank you very much. And 821, thanks guys. I was hoping to have an R3 for you, but instead I'll get you started for a 2-eye traumatic injury Mount Enham, please.
I've all got down.
Thank you very much.
Thanks. You in a position to respond to a grass fire?
Where would that be? Over?
Thanks. It's near the skate park on Tathra, Bermagui Road in Tathra.
Roger, negative at this stage. Still 7 is in Pambula for training. We can respond if necessary, over.
Yeah, thanks. As per CAD, it's promoted you as a close resource.
Just as kindly asked if there's any chance you might be able to assist with a 1B in Bankstown. Copy that. I'll let them know.
802 Sydney, we're just about to clear if you're happy for us to head back home towards Bankstown's up 1B.
Yeah, copy that. I'll let them know. And thank you very much, 802. Your assistance was also very much appreciated.
It has been a wonderful break. We shall switch back over. Have a good day, afternoon.
Thanks very much. Same to you.
Be welcome.
(802) back on channel at Campbelltown, responding to a 1B, I believe.
(802) job's been downgraded to a 1C, but can I please get you going to it in 1C in Liverpool?
1C in Liverpool. (802 Sydney). 802. 802. I'm just reading these notes. Is a mother also having trouble breathing? So we have two patients here. Potentially. If you can go and assess and let us know. 802 copy. We'll go and assess. Thank you.
$810, thank you. Could I please get you guys to check out 2i Mental Health in Lamere, please? Thanking you.
Icon CP 32 Blue. 32. CP 32 Blue, code 3, Ruddy Hill Railway Station, car park. Car will arrive in open car park area. No vehicles or other property under threat. Police in attendance, getting pumped to work over. Two, from state address, car arrived. An open car park, no threats, police in attendance, getting pumped to work. 1700, code 3, channel clear.
Yeah. Hey. 41. Thanks, guys. It's by phone. Can I please get you to call channel 10?
Copy that.
Thank you. Sydney to 522. Any chance you guys would be able to clear for a long floor on the west board?
$809 Sydney.
809.
And just for those last notes from the police, are we SNR?
I'll confirm that with them now. Just stand by.
No copy. We'll start heading in that direction anyway.
Thank you.
From South Coast Duty. South Coast Duty, thanks. Taking a call to a grass fight near the skate park, Tathra Vermaguri Road in Tathra West. Page Tathra did promote to Killer 7, but they informed us they're in Pambula, approximately 30 minutes away, so they won't be attending.
Yeah, that's fine. Just ask if you've got to handle that. I'm standing by. South Coast Duty standing by.
Firstly, thank you, 1702, fucking clear.
Alright, Killer 7 over.
Killer 7.
Yeah, Vicom, not really viable that we attend that fire at Harper, being the distance that we're away, over.
Yeah, received, we did say you didn't need to attend, and your duty just confirmed that.
Roger that. Killer 7 clear.
Thank you, 1702, fucking clear.
Sydney to 809. Looks like you guys are SNR. Stand by for another job, please.
Copy SNR.
Thank you. Apologies, couldn't quite hear there. Is our patient on the way out with the spot?
8:15 affirmative.
Problem, thank you.
Sydney to 805. Can I please get you started to 1C trauma in Uguna? Nine. I'll get you back on that 2 immediate in George's Hall, please. 09, copy. Thank you.
So can we get a call back just to check the name of where exactly we're going? We have a feeling there might be a bit of a spelling mistake in the address given for the house or hostel that they're in.
Yeah, copy that. I'll give them a buzz and see how we go.
We just want to confirm maybe it's actually Taylor House.
Copy that. I'll give them a buzz and I'll let you know.
Sydney to 959. I know you guys are cleaning up. Any chance you'd be either clear for a long floor on the west board?
After, but we'll come up for you.
Thank you so much. Sydney to 856 for a welfare check.
6P2.
Sydney to 863 for a welfare check.
Yeah, thanks. 835. I believe it was misheard the pronunciation.
Thanks, mate. We're outside.
now we need an extended mate ready for decontamination, please.
Copy. For a welfare check.
So just use the phone number for it.
857.
Right, non-transport here. We need to head back to station to decontaminate and restock after a code 23 contact here. Do you want us to clear the job off our screen so you can mark stuff on, or just head there with our job still pending?
Distinguished first aid rule, your code 4 on your stop. 1707, channel clear.
Task 1, say again.
Yeah, Far South Coast duty, Task 1 have a crew of 4 with a BF in charge. Would you like them to proceed or respond?
If I can proceed, that'd be great. Thanks.
Task. Great Park, we'll update on the scene. Over.
Received. Task 1, can you proceed only from your duty officer?
Task 1, copy that. Over.
Received, thank you. 1710, I think. Alpha, yellow over. Wrong one, Alpha. Welcome, we've returned to station, closing down. Have a great afternoon. So thank you, and likewise, 1710, Falcon, good. So, what's that through?
Control.
West Factory, we're about to depart from Tamworth to Boggabri Hospital, where for POB, ETA will be 1745. Is it correct that the patient is in the hospital?
West Factory, thank you. You're departing for Boggabri. ETA there 1745. That's affirmative. The latest note, and now the job's closed in CAD, is that parents were going to drive them to Boggabri Hospital. Are you able to land there, or do you need an ambulance to meet you to take you in?
We land at the hospital.
Fantastic, thank you. West Factory, if you could head straight to the hospital, Boggabri are aware of the situation. They're in medical control.
We've got a 7-year-old female who's come off a bike, large abrasions to the legs, uncontrolled pain. Just wondering if we could go to Campbelltown Hospital to help manage the pain.
Given your current proximity, that would be a good idea to assist with that.
Thank you very much.
$8.53 Sydney.
8:53.
Thanks, mate. I've got a P2 here with extensive paperwork. Got some what Camden Station is facility, so that's all right.
Yeah, no worries at all.
Hey, 1-2 to Sydney.
$8.19.
Okay.
Clear for an urgent transfer out of Campbelltown to Liverpool.
Yes, you can send that down.
Thank you very much.
Country 1, say again.
Okay, thank you. Have you on scene investigating? Fucking clear.
Country 1, copy. Actually, I'll revert to our other lead for update in about 5 minutes. Over.
Fucking clear.
He's had 1 gram of paracetamol with us, and we'll be with you in about 15 minutes.
812, please proceed to triage. Liverpool, copy, clear.
$8.55.
West Factory.
West Factory, your patient has aged somewhat. Just to let you know, they are 55 years old. They're in medical control.
West Factory, copy.
Sydney to 828, can I please get you started towards a 2I faint in punch bowl? Thank you.
Thanks, Barcom. Tablelands on scene. Small fire lit by a couple of teenagers. We're dealing with it. Safely say it's under control. Over.
Yeah, thanks. Is it grass alight and how big?
No, they've had a little campfire and it's about a metre square. There's basically just sticks burning, but it's been buried in sand, so we've got to open it up so it doesn't be smouldering. Over.
Understood, thank you. 17495, thank you.
That's one clear.
Decrease in taste and lethargy is a household contact of COVID positive. Eligible follow-up follows. CCS 15, respirator 50, systolic blood pressure of 90, oxygen saturations of 80 on room air and 97 on 4 litres. There's a heart rate of 135, a temperature of 36.6, a BGL of 6.2. We're currently administering oxygen. We have IV access and IV fluids running. ETA is 10 minutes.
Thank you, car 842. Please proceed to triage and then to Kapau. Thank you.
Two over the shore.
For that 92 shore 1716, Aero Medical Control.
In the position to clear for 1 team Bonnie rig.
Okay, now.
Head right, Sydney.
Thanks, guys. Can I reassign you for a 1C not alert patient in Macquarie Fields, please? Thank you very much. And Sydney to 916.
16.
Thanks, guys. I'm going to reassign you for a 1C chest pain in Narellan, please. Thank you very much.
Tree light in reserve, you're getting pumped to work at 1717, Sean clear.
Sydney. 838.
83 here, just moving away from scene to complete paperwork.
Copy.
Here.
Hey, 22.
We just had a 1C drop down, those advised we're still cleaning up after the last code 23. Will be a couple of minutes.
No problem.
Sorry, were you calling us?
522 affirmative. Are you guys in the position to clear for 1C?
My partner's just inside using the amenities. Probably be about 5 minutes.
Copy. Down to 1C in Denver Park.
Sydney to 852 for welfare check.
Copy.
Vicom, Councillor 1, blue message.
Councillor 1.
Thanks, Vicom. The fire is now extinguished. We're making up and returning to stations. Councillor 1 clear.
Thanks. We'll put a stop on the job mark. You returning to station. Thanks for your efforts. Clear view, fast south coast duty. Copy the stop.
'86, saturating at 99% on room air. There's a rest rate of 16, a blood pressure of 100 on 60, a temperature of 36.1, and her pupils are pearl and a size 3. We're working on IV access and we'll be with you in 15 minutes.
Pass the message.
Firecom, Tom 94 Blue, second station not required.
Receipt pump 94, second station negative, rescue pump 71 message. Firecom, rescue pump 71, receive that code 2, code 4. 71, your code 4 at 1723, shuttle clear.
Positive to COVID today. She's complaining of shortness of breath, vomiting, fever and chest pain. Observe as follows. She's a GCS of 15, rest rate 22, heart rate 122, oxygen saturations 95% on room air, blood pressure 125 on 80, a temperature of 38.7, blood sugar of 4.3. She has had 1 gram of paracetamol, 400 milligrams of ibuprofen, and our ETA to use approximately 15 minutes.
15, please proceed to triage, Liverpool, copy clear.
Element 202 back at Bankstown. 202, back on base, Aero Medical Control.
Continue to 974 for a welfare check.
All good. Looks like a P2 here. We'll be on air doing some paperwork and getting fuel and heading.
Copy.
Aero Medical Control, Aero 22, complete at Prince of Wales.
Thanks, Aero 22, put to return 1726, Aero Medical Control.
Thanks on the return.
Medical Control, Aero 93.
Aero 93, you're departing for North Shore at 1727.
Thanks, and we'll be arriving there at 1820. If we could give them a call, just tell them we're coming.
After that, I'll get our clinical team to let them know. Aero Medical Control.
A22 available to George.
Can I please get you started to back up ECP 29 in Eugenia?
I'm 954.
954.
Can you please mark us off out of service for a delayed cleanup, please?
Copy.
From Jill 7 Yellow.
Jill 7.
Jill 7 is leaving Panville Station for Jill Station.
We'll say thank you, 1729, far and clear.
We are clear and happy to respond at Liverpool Hospital.
Closing down. Over.
I'll say thanks, South for 1, good night, 1730, far and clear.
Cyclone Zero Duty.
Hello, Judy, thanks. Take the call to smoke in vicinity. Lindsay's Lane, cross of James Road in Croom. We have Page Dunmore.
Yeah, Colby, thank you. I'll just monitor. Thank you.
Also, thanks, 1730, far and clear.
ACP 37. ECP 37, sorry, that wasn't readable. 829 is not too far from you guys.
ECP 37, no worries, thank you.
Eight 23, can I please get you started towards the 2I in George's Hall?
Viacom, we finished on the fire ground and we're now returning to station. Clear?
Thanks, far and clear.
At 1723, we're heading to Royal North Shore Hospital with an ETA of 1742 with 5 POB. Would you be able to get North Shore up for a code 3, please? That's 5203.
5203, thanks. Heading to North Shore 5 POB, ETA 1742, and I'll get them to come up on North Hospital for you. Aeromedical. Need to stop 31.
31.
Stop 31, thanks so much. We're going to get you to do a drive-by of an address at Chester Hill that you're probably familiar with. It's gone through as a 2I. We haven't been able to get back in touch with this particular patient. If you could go have a chat with him and see how you go.
Copy, you drop it down.
Yeah, received Clearview Dunmore 1 Viacom. Was that 42 James Road? So that's affirmative. Sheet for the next crew that come. If there's no crew by the time I'm finished with this, I'll just get this job put back into queue for a transport car.
Copy.
$831, Sydney.
831.
We delayed available cleaning up after that potential 23. 828 to Sydney.
828.
Yeah, there's a note on this job saying that there's a request to go to St Vincent's Hospital, but the patient's denying that she'd stay with that. Is that direct from the HO or the doco?
That's come from RPA Virtual.
Eight to eight, copy that. Apologies for my ignorance. Is that something that we have to follow, or can we just go per the matrix?
828 will confirm for you. All good.
So much.
Yeah, comes somewhere one. Yeah, just windscreen super. Got smoke coming from a property. Can see flames also from Dunmore Road. Could potentially be that 42 James's Road.
Yeah, understood. 1736, I think there.
Thanks, one please.
Affirmative. Liverpool accepts COVID's affected pediatrics.
Okay, so would you be able to put our destination as Liverpool for pediatrics then?
No problems.
Thank you so much.
Available Liverpool.
You need an 802. Liverpool's not coming up in my matrix. Did you want me to override?
Okay, yes, please override. We're literally just around the corner, 2 minutes away.
No problems.
It's a lot of urgent.
Sydney to 828, thanks guys. Just spoke to RPA Virtual who's keeping an eye on this patient. I'm going to drop down the number. You're talking, so you can bring the medical officer directly and have a discussion with them, especially if the patient want to go to St Vincent's. So I'll drop the number down. They're expecting your call.
828, copy that. Thank you.
Medical control, Westpac 3, landing Bugabri.
Let's call that Westpac 3 Bugabri, 1740, Euro medical control.
C2, your job is SNR.
32 copies, SNR.
834, go ahead.
834, if in order, I'm just going to pop around the corner and grab some code 20 while my partner's on stretch here at Fairfield Hospital.
Over it.
Copy that, thank you.
Station.
So thank you, if I can clear.
All right. Thank you. On a 2I in Horningsea Park.
Viacom filter control.
Go ahead.
Thanks, Con. All units have been stood down from this incident. Outbound units have notified you returning to base. The remaining are returning to fire control and will notify you from there of their departure. I'll revert back to call sign Deputy Group, Shoalhaven Deputy Group 1.
So thanks, are we leaving this incident at patrol for tomorrow?
Yeah, firm patrol for tonight, reassessment 08:30 in the morning with the office, and that'll be determined then.
All understood, thanks for your efforts today. I'll mark you returning at 1742 if I can clear.
Take on Dunmore Station.
Yeah, Dunmore Station.
Dunmore Station has 3 personnel available in the PC, YC Deputy Captain. Should Dunmore 1 need more manpower? Over.
Understood, thanks. We'll mark you on air available, and once we hear from our SIP rep, we'll let you know at 1743 technically. Flight comms from Dunmore 1, yell it. Dunmore 1. We have attended here, all is safe. He's got his own small firefighting appliance on the scene. Yeah, area's all safe. We're relieving it back into the property owner's hands. Dunmore 1 returning back to Dunmore Station. Received and understood, thanks for your attendance. Clear of view, Dunmore PC. Copy direct.
Take on Dunmore PC.
Roger. Thanks for your attendance, 1743.
Hey, Com, Zero duty, copy the stop, I'll update icon. Zero duty clear.
Thanks very much for the lower duty. Good evening, 1744, Falcon clear.
827.
Extended clean-up time for over 20, thanks.
Copy.
Five to Sydney.
Five.
I think extended off stretcher for restocking.
Zero medical control.
Copy.
Down 87.
How many 7?
Firegrounds 087, we're departing Pangula Station and returning to Dominica Station.
Parking clear.
Anyway, thanks guys. Get you to a tour, I think, in Fairfield. Thank you.
805 Sydney.
805.
Our MDT is not updating. We've transported a minor trauma to Bankstown. If I've got destination now.
Copy.
$855 Sydney.
855.
Can we have Tabletown off Corridor 23?
Copy.
Thanks, parking clear.
Icon Vinci 7, hello.
Vinci 7.
Vinci 7, departing Eurobadella Training Centre, to return to Vinci, one on board captain, available.
Received. Parking clear.
Seven, we're clear at Liverpool.
Yep. 857, thanks guys. 1C heart problems in Cecil Hills. Thank you.
From car 855, we are coming to you with a 25-year-old female from Macquarie Fields area complaining of 2 days history of headaches, sore throat and fevers. Patient's OPS are as follows: respiratory rate of 20, saturating on 99%, heart rate of 120, blood pressure of 112 on 74, temperature of 38.5 and VGL of 4.9. We'll be with you within 20 minutes.
Eight 43, go ahead.
We're just in the process of offloading. After that, we need an extended MRT time.
Copy. Need 83, reassignment 1C4 in Casula, please. I'm at 1C4 in Casula, please. Thank you.
Flight comms, pump 96 Green Park, Leave Prison, code 765 or code 4, over.
Code 765 and code 4 there at 1752, Shelquy. Flight comms, pump 72 Green. 72, pass your stop. Yeah, fire comms, pump 72 Green, no brigade assistance required. Code 4 the station, over. 72, you stop, no brigade action required. And your code 4 1752, Shelquy.
Says that CPR is in progress.
Copy that. Any ID available?
Looking for you now. Sydney to 954, any chance you guys can clear for a 1A in Cecil Hills?
Now 54, my partner's just inside using the facilities. We should be able to clear in about a minute.
Thank you.
They want a hand since we're nearby at Sheffield.
Thanks guys, all good. 856, can I please get you on the 1A?
You just for a message. Just letting you know, this will be a non-transport on my behalf, but if you could pop this job back in as a 2I, possibly if you get a car here within about an hour or two, that'd be great, for these patients to be transported up to the hospital. I'll have to refer later on, seeing as well with the patients, so the next crew is aware of what's going on. If you could pop those in the notes, that's great.
Copy ECP 38, thank you.
Do you mind if I head to either Liverpool or Bankstown to complete this paperwork and prepare for the shift?
Not a problem at all.
Sydney.
Fire comms from Dunmore Station closing down. Thank you, Dunmore Station 1756, fucking clear.
So stand by for car 636.
636 coming to you from Warwick Private Hospital with a 76-year-old male patient who has recently tested positive to COVID. He's tested positive and has been in ICU from the 23rd of August to the 29th of August. He's then been out of isolation from the 8th of September and was recently receiving just respite treatment at Warwick Private. The staff here are querying a PE. Observations are as follows. He's got a rest rate of 18, room air sats of 96%, a pulse of 100, blood pressure 133 on 76, temperature of 36.6. We'll be with you guys in about 10 minutes. This is a pre-arrival as well.
Receive that. Did you say the owner has water down the bottom that they're going to be putting the fire out with?
That's what he has told us. He has water down there to extinguish.
Yeah, thanks. Clear of you. Midcoast Judy.
The Midcoast Judy received. If they could stay on scene to ensure that fire has been totally extinguished, please, by the owner.
Yeah, A-firm. Thanks. Clear of you. Old bar 7. You copy direct?
Copy that.
Thank you. Firecom clear. 71058.
Yeah, Firecom 407.
What's River 7?
Yeah, good afternoon. Just going out to do a check on this fire that we're at today at 2443 Buckets Way. Crew are 2 picking up 2 more. Up in LIC.
Okay, thanks, Wards River 7. I'll put you back on the job at 71059. Firecom clear.
Firecom, treatment of 1 yellow.
Of IV morphine, 50 milligrams of IV ketamine, and our ETA to you is 5 minutes. Thank you.
So please proceed to resus car 59 that pull out.
Receive, thank you. 1800. Firecom clear.
Sydney? 856.
1800 starters on the board. Camden, thank you very much for taking that case, very much appreciated. And also Campbelltown, I can't believe you built up so early. Welcome aboard, guys.
From Campbelltown, you have Officers Mark Wickers Hammond in 818, evening from Bristol.
Thanks so much, guys. And when you're right to go, I've got a couple of 2Is outstanding in the Campbelltown area, if you wouldn't mind checking one or the other out.
818, copy.
Thank you very much. Uh, 8:35, thanks guys. So could I get you to check out a 2I in Ingleburn? Thanks very much.
First pass code 3.
Thanks 204, PBA 6, into orange at 1830, 1830, Aero Medical Control.
Thank you.
Right, I've passed the message.
Icon JP45, we're code 3 on the Princess Highway. We have one car, no smoke or flame issuing, ambulances on scene, making further investigation.
Through that, 1802, channel clear.
Two, fire, I'm clear.
Copy. Good evening to 1800 starters on the southwest board for the rest of the shift. You've got Laura and Jess on your board. Sydney standing by for Bankstown sign-on.
Bankstown, so you have Sam and Hickey in 803 and you have Wright and Cushion in 801. Good evening from all.
Thanks guys, when you're ready I have some hot jobs for you. Sydney standing by for Liverpool sign-on.
Yeah, is Midcoast Group 22 still there?
Yep, Group 2's just about to leave. He's just speaking to the people and then he's going to call you.
Yeah, perfect. Thanks. I'll get a sit from him. 1803, fire, I'm clear.
One safety in Fairfield. Sydney standing by for Liverpool sign-on.
From Liverpool. There you have. Let's pull you off. Stephen and Graham, Alice and Landis in cars. We're just yet working out which car people will take. We'll let you know shortly. And Officer Simpson is a single in responder 36. I believe he'll be heading over to Bankstown to shadow the Dom site.
When you guys are ready, I have some outstanding jobs.
I'll sort it out in a few minutes.
Thank you.
Hi Tom, this is Bull 7 Yellow.
Bull 7.
Bull 7 is back at station and shutting down.
Thank you, Bull 7. Have you back at station 1805, 5 on clear.
Thank you.
On base. Aeromedical control.
Nine seven four. Looks like your job is SNR. I'm going to get you on a 1C in Mount Lewis.
Firecom, Bateman's Bay 9 yellow. Bateman's Bay 9.
Viacom, Basin View 1 yellow.
Thanks, Basin View 1. Just stand by Bateman's Bay 9, go ahead.
Thanks, Rob. Bateman's Bay 9, return to station, closing down. Have a great evening.
Firstly, thanks, and likewise, Clearview Basin View 1, go ahead.
Thanks, Viacom. Basin View 1 has returned to station, is in closing down. Thank you.
Thanks so much. Good night. 1807, parking clear.
Coming to you with a 33-year-old female that is COVID positive. She tested positive 5 days ago on the 7th of September. She's coming in on the back of a query miscarriage, and she's also unable to get her fever down, also complaining of some nausea. Her current obs, she's got a rest rate of 18, a blood pressure of 90 systolic, which she states is normal for her, temperature of 38.1 post-paracetamol, heart rate of 100, sugars of 5.2, her stats are 99 on room air, she's got clear and equal lung sounds, and our ECHU is about 20 minutes.
429, how far gestation is she?
6 weeks.
St. George copies for you.
Hope you have a good night. Only when you're ready, start it up and I'll get you for an R2 backup. So.
Local council officer in attendance will report it to council tomorrow. No brigade action required. Okay, water station.
We're still right at 1809, 10 o'clock there. Welcome, Kangaroo Valley 7 Alpha.
Kangaroo Valley 7 Alpha.
Yeah, thanks, comms. 7 Alpha has returned to station. Thanks.
Thanks so much. Good evening, 1810 parking clear.
Firecom, Benjamin 1 over.
Benjamin 1.
Firecom, we've got a good look around, nothing seen. We're going to put it down to sunset reflection of the jam, I'd say. Heading back to station.
Yeah, received, thanks. I'll put a stop on the job then, and have you returning at 1811, Firecom clear.
Morning, Firecom. Hospital control.
So the control calling, re-identify pass message.
Morning, Firecom. Hospital control.
Hospital control.
Everyone's been stood down from this fire. Handed over to the owner. It's inaccessible country at the moment. It's been turning into a creek bed. Hopefully it will go out overnight. And if it keeps going, it'll be going up a big steep hill, which we've got no access to at all. So, yeah, hopefully cooler conditions tomorrow stops it.
Received, thanks. Have you got units organised for a patrol later on?
Negative, the landowner's going to do that.
Yeah, copy that. I'm assuming I'll leave it set to patrol in the system at this stage.
We can't patrol it. It's bush, inaccessible. You can't even walk the tracks. I told them to walk the creek bed in the morning, see if they can put out anything, but other than that, impossible to get to.
Yeah, received that. Thanks. Clear of you. Mid-coast duty, Firecom.
Yeah, mid-coast duty received. We might see if we can arrange a crew to go out in the morning and do a full patrol on this job.
Yeah, sounds great. Thanks. I'll leave it at. Would you like me to leave it at patrol at the moment, or still at going?
Can we place in patrol at this stage?
Received, thanks. At 1813, Firecom clear.
Firecom, tripping up 1 yellow.
Tripping up 1, just stand by, thanks.
Fire 7 is departing to Ambulance Station and returning back to fire.
Very good, thanks. 1814, Firecom clear.
And we've now arrived at Langley Control to relieve Lansdowne. Over.
Received, thanks. Mikey on scene, 1814, Firecom clear.
Yeah, just bear with me.
Copy, mate. Definitely. No worries, I'll wait your reply.
Morning, Firecom. Hospital control.
Hospital control.
Converting back to mid-coast group 22.
Received, thanks, mid-coast group 22, and you're returning, I assume?
Hey, sir.
Received, thank you, mid-coast group 22. Have you returning 1815, Firecom clear?
Problem.
Thank you very much.
Hey, 18 on the 1C Oran Park from Campbelltown Station.
Thank you very much, 818.
Welcome, over 7, please.
Over 7.
Just we've been down and spoke to the owner at the size of the pile. It's all but out, and he has a dam and 2 portable pumps on site. And he's also in attendance, we're staying there all night.
Yeah, thanks. So, yeah, it's all safe and you're happy to leave in the hands of the resident?
That's just everything, Michael.
Yeah, thanks. Clear of you, Miko's duty, Michael.
Yeah, Midcoast duty received acknowledged.
Yeah, thanks. Happy for me to set that out.
That's everything.
Receive, thanks. Firecom clear, 1817.
Sydney to 853.
Very good.
Thanks, guys. I'm going to reassign you to your previous case just until we can get some clarity on what is actually going on there in Bargo.
853, copy that. That sounds very appropriate. No worries at all.
Cheers, guys.
Dispatch 2, thank you. En route to Blue Knob for POV. ETA there 1825. Latest note, if you haven't looked at CAD, is suspecting corona, unknown patient status. You're right to switch to local paramedical.
Thanks. What's that to go on the local?
Still 7 yellow.
207.